And we're streaming.
Oh, we're on? Okay.
We're on. We're jumping into it because we want to get to Dual State.
Cool.
You're way more excited about this than I am.
so much more excited.
I don't know.
Everybody's
I'm
more
pretty excited too.
this.
I think everybody is more excited about it than Ryan is.
Probably.
Because Ryan just knows he's going to get his heart broken somehow.
I mean, I'm playing a game with you, Richard. I can only assume.
All right,
intros?
So, do we want to recap or do we want to just jump in so that way Tony doesn't know what the heck's going on?
Oh, right.
If you're all good to go, I would just say do it.
Yeah,
Actually, how about this, Tony? Don't listen for a second.
Yeah, I can just headphones out.
Or the
okay.
recap can just
give me somebody give me a wave.
I'll give you a thumbs up when it's good to go.
Cool.
All right. So who wants to do a really quick recap?
Sid, you want to take this one?
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah. I actually wanted to get your perspective on what happened.
Oh, you wanted to get my perspective on what
Yeah, I
happened.
really
Okay.
do.
Actually, maybe we don't need to do that. Maybe we can do someone else. Maybe Tao wants to give what.
Ryan, have you noticed? Ryan, you should check out the calendar if you haven't.
Who's defacing the calendar? Gosh, that's rude.
Well, that's wrong for one. So that needs
is-
to be fixed, amended immediately.
No, that's most accurate. Good sir, good day.
All right, so give us a recap, Sydney.
Oh god. So we got to the Temple of Cord. I don't really remember much before that, to be totally honest. We got there. We trained with some, I don't know, he was like German or something, and he was huge.
I believe he was Celestial.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Celestial. Yeah, but he was really tall. So we trained with him for a little bit, and then he gave us all some pointers. During that time, we were asked to point out the weaknesses of certain partners, where Duel lied through his teeth because Bosco said that Lena was just amazing.
I like how you remember that insignificant.
I remember that because Lena got mad. Immediately after that, our DM was like, "Hey y'all, so Jean's super close to leveling up. You should do something about that." And Lena was like, "Hey best friend Jean, we should totally, I should show you how to do punches and stuff." And then Duel was a dick. He commanded me away.
That's one way of remembering it, I suppose.
That's how it happened.
I would say
that is precisely how it happened.
Duel took initiative.
Hey! You're not recapping, sir.
Just let me in the voice booth.
So I got commanded away where I ran into Garrick, and I got me a fucking bunny duck, and his name is Cal, and he's super cool. We're buddies. Anyway, me and Finn stayed at the Little Big Inn for the night, while everybody stayed at the temple, I believe, and then
We wore jammies. We wore jammies and talked about Duel.
Yeah, we had a slumber party.
Yeah.
We Why are you laughing?
What is he reacting to?
Because we have a viewer and their first comment is "not cool, Duel, not cool."
Nice.
You know what?
Right?
I stand by my decision, all right? And I will not be shamed.
Wherever you are.
Yep.
So the next day, everybody met up and we had a job to go to, and we ended up going beneath, I think it was the nightclub.
Yeah, the 7 Deadly Sins.
Where we are finding cultists and just people with being like just held up and they're all dead all over the place. And we killed a giant guy and a demon cultist guy. And then they were like, "Oh, don't forget the children." So that's kind of where we are. And Duel's smiling. I
like how the most relevant part of last week also gets the least amount of attention. It's like it was cultists or blood, some sacrifice. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Duel's an asshole though.
Duel, wait
Dick.
a minute. Is this dungeon Eyes Wide Shut meets Saw?
Yes.
More Saw than Eyes Wide Shut. So far there have been no classy people.
Yeah, it seems like this is either
I
a
have
temple
one
or
in
some sort of
chat.
place for a god of
People
slaughter.
doing dirty stuff in a club.
All right, we should.
I'm not seeing a lot of eyes wide shut right now, but let's see. We haven't explored the whole place.
Yeah.
Maybe if we went upstairs, you should probably bring Tony back in.
No, I don't want to use a phone.
All right, guys,
Alright,
let's jump into this once Tony's here.
I want you guys to know
I
that
my lamp and a genie came out.
during your discussion there, I looked, or at least browsed around my room looking for a pair of jeans that I'm currently wearing. So that's how my night's going.
All right. Well, you're gonna roll great on perception.
You
All
rolled
right.
the exact same as Duel would have.
All right,
All
so
right.
we're gonna jump straight back into it. We are currently in the dungeon.
I can't chat in this stupid window. Sorry.
Tony, can you see something?
Let me see here. Let me zoom out.
Oh, geez, there they are.
Yes, I see something.
Oh.
All right, so in this exact moment, you plop in because there's been a wish for you to go
All right.
go check in on Dickens,
go do
and
my
this is
business.
this is what you teleport into.
All right, hold on. Let me actually get a look at this.
Richard, you may want to give him a little bit of narrative hints.
I made him just in reach where he should be able to see Lena.
Yeah, I can see. All right, so I'm just in the middle of this hallway.
Yeah, that's pretty much all you really know. At this
All right,
point.
so he does his little swirl into existence there.
Yeah.
Oh, my friends, it is. Where is?
Oh, no.
Where is friends? Oh, it is that one. Now.
Ooh,
Oh no,
that
that's
one.
never mind. That's the one I like. I got my names mixed up. Oh, it is Pretty Lady. And I'm
God.
that way.
And Dickens
Hello.
is just like, wait, do I hear? Oh God.
Ah, Pretty Lady.
Oh, my God.
Prince Dick Charles.
I love
How are we?
Charles.
It is the little one and my friend with the instruments. And dynamic lighting makes it weird to see what else is in this room.
Tony, just as an idea, we are in underground, probably sex dungeon with like blood everywhere and cultist bodies everywhere.
Oh,
and,
cool.
Oh, let me find some dramatic music actually.
Yeah.
No, this doesn't look like any sex dungeon I've ever been in.
But that's because Duel
Uh,
doesn't know what a sex dungeon
Doesn't
is.
look like anyone I've been in recently.
Musician friend and the big panda man and the prince and the other one and are these bodies over here or are these NPCs? Sorry.
A little bit of
What direction are you looking in?
Northeast of the prince and
Just so you know, if you press and hold on an area, you make.
oh
a
right,
little...
right, yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
Are those
yeah,
corpses or
there
people?
there was corpses and slaughter and stuff. And there's a
Oh,
whole lot
okay.
of blood that way.
All right, so we're just gonna assume he just kind of dashed in before noticing those corpses, and then, oh, there is bodies in this room. This does not look like best place.
It's an interesting place for you to come and check on Dick Charles, anyway.
Listen,
Yeah.
Ganesh, we've had a hell of a day.
It appears that way for sure.
The day's just getting started.
Which way are we headed in this weird corpse house?
We are heading in this direction. Come on, there we go. This direction, where there are some prisoners here, and they are guiding us, saying that there are children heading. If you go that way and take a left, there are children up there, and also the guy. This guy right here is saying, yeah, there's kids up there, and down the other way they've got all sorts of animals, and I'm pretty sure somebody lives down that way because I've seen one of them come through that door over there just a ways.
Somebody lives in this place, this hallway of corpses and blood and whatever other sex things this person
This
is
door.
into. Oh, then we should just go check that out. And immediately running for the door.
So Charles is generally taking the attitude of, all right, this is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. These people need to be killed. We got to take these people out. Whereas Jean is going to kind of go forward, and she's going to go directly up to Duel and say, like, we got to help these people. We got to get these people out of here. What do we do?
All right, everyone, focus for a second. Here's what's about to
She's
happen.
still heading right for this door, by the way.
Which door?
Somebody ought to stop him.
The one where you said people live.
Okay, that's this one.
Okay.
I can't even see it.
I mean, it's going to take a moment for him to get there, so it's
Okay,
not like
so all right, so he's there. Let's do Duel's thing first, and then we'll do Kadash's thing.
Okay, here's what we should do. Dickets, you, me, and Bosco. We're gonna start leading these people out to the surface. There's some traps up there. We gotta make sure that they're safe.
Wait,
Gene,
who?
Dickets and me, and Duel will head up to the area. Just kind of guide these people out of here.
I don't want to do that. I want to start fighting some people. Are you kidding me?
That's probably why he's taking you with him.
Dickets, we need to help these people out of here safely.
Gene says, absolutely. I'm here to help you. I'm here to help you, Duel.
Gene, I want you here. You're gonna hold on to your symbol. You're gonna keep divine sensing. If you feel anything, you gotta guide these guys. You gotta show them where it's gonna be. Okay? You gotta be here until I get back.
Okay. I don't know if I can handle that.
Listen, look at me, Gene. Gene, this is your time. This is when you show what you're made of, alright? I believe in you. You believe in yourself, too.
Okay, so I just hold out my symbol and try to sense evil stuff?
You'll let it come to you. You'll let it feel it. You'll show the others where it's going to be.
I'm supposed to lead the way?
Well, I would prefer you guys wait until we got back, but...
Okay, but if anything's coming, I'll let people know.
Exactly.
Okay.
Tao, Lena, you guys are also really perceptive. I expect you to know what you're doing, so...
Whoa, it seems that our genie friend has skedaddled.
Wait, where's Big Blue? Where did Big Blue go?
That way.
Big Blue went over here, and he, you see a door, and, you can... I guess
Yeah, I want a perception check just to see if I can sense anything on the other side of the door.
You perceive nothing on the other side of the door, no matter what you roll.
Okay. Well, then I won't roll.
Okay.
Alright, well, he's going to try to open it.
Alright, so you would need to, pick a lock.
I have thieves' tools.
Alright, go ahead.
Okey-dokey.
Richard.
No one knows what he's doing.
Well,
Richard,
I mean,
point of
Tao's
order.
watching him, but...
There's an 18 for you.
But Tao doesn't care. He's just like,
Yeah.
oh, look at him.
Did I manage to get my deafening armor off last week?
Yeah.
Or am I
Yeah,
still
we swapped
wearing it?
out.
No, there's a whole thing
No, we
about
swapped
you
it out.
taking it off.
Yeah.
Okay. So, in the meantime, I have no armor on, and I'm currently wearing Ironi's pajamas. So, another reason
armor on.
Dickie says I need you to come with me is I need you to help me put my armor back on. So I
I
realized
immediately got it
see
off.
if we
Alright, fair
find-
enough.
Pretty sure we put his armor.
You know what, Duel, since you put it that way, yeah, you know what, that's alright. Got my handy sword here, I'm gonna help you. Alright.
Can we cut to wide shot of me just wearing just pajamas with like the butt flap and
Your
know
onesie.
Yeah.
my onesie?
You give that, like, epic motivational speech, and it just pulls back.
But going back to Kadash real quick, I'm gonna need to do a couple things. With an 18, you successfully pick the lock, and you notice that there's like a little blade that tries to come out, but you successfully pick around it, and
Ooh.
so you were totally
Oh,
fine with an 18.
Whatever lives here does not want us entering, which means it must be very interesting.
Oh, you found the spike traps?
Yeah, there's traps everywhere. Richard, can I hear outside of 10 feet or no?
I'll give it to you.
I
Yes.
wasn't supposed to, guys. I was supposed to be deaf outside of 10 feet.
Damn it.
Who knows? Maybe it'll come back.
Alright, so I guess we gotta gather prisoners.
Okay, Dick, it's you and me. Bosco, you stay here with Jean. Keep her safe. I prefer you guys to stay here, but if you hear something, we'll catch up, okay?
And was there something about taking this one prisoner we have and putting him in a cell?
I was going to say we bring him up to the surface with us. Make sure he gets chained up and get to some guards.
I did not take your Led Zeppelin shirt. I promise. I promise I did not take it. I didn't take it. I promise.
Sid, that is not cool.
Alright, hold on. I gotta grab all these people now. Alright, so Dickets, hey, Ticket's gonna say, "Hey Finn, you got some experience with these doors. Can you help unlock these doors?"
Oh yeah, of course.
All right, so we're gonna assume that he helps unlock these doors, and you got some dwarves and some other full-size human people coming out.
Is that a golem?
Checking for traps the whole way.
What?
So Tao goes over, and to his left, he sees like a big. He's big. He is human, but he's like a big, muscly human. It's just like, get me out of here, god damn it! He's like shaking the bars.
He seems very insistent. He says that over to Finn, and he's gonna keep going to see who else is down here.
Yeah, you see on Tao's right, you see 2 more people, but on his left, you see a bunch of dogs in this.
Well, puppies.
Yeah, there's like 5 dogs. No, there's like 4 dogs and a cat.
And a cat?
A cat.
It's a pretty big cat.
Oh, I don't know why I got excited.
No, that is a bear and a lion.
Yeah.
That one.
Yep.
So yeah, you see 2 cells, one with more domestic animals and one with some wild animals, which include a lion and a bear.
Oh my.
Okay then. He's just gonna go back and say, we should probably not unlock the last 2 cells on the right. There are
Well, they're
animals
so
in there.
fluffy. When they're fluffy, we'll put saddles on them.
And they are likely hungry and will attack us.
Yeah, that's true.
All
Finn
right.
just really
Well,
wants
I
a
guess you're
mount.
the druid.
Should I start leading these folks back now, or are we letting the rest out? What are we doing?
I think we're
I'm
letting
getting-
all the people out, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's getting let out, except for animals apparently.
Except the animals.
Okay, so I am taking Bosco with me. He's got on his back, he's got the woman that passed out and the cultist that we knocked out.
Did I give you the lady and her leg?
Yeah, we kind of both carried her over to Bosco, and she's kind of slumped over his back.
Okay.
She's knocked out right now, or she's passed
I'm
out.
gonna give you the leg then. 'Cause
Oh,
I believe
gross.
I put the leg in my backpack.
Oh, I'll put it in Bosco's saddle.
So wait, you're bringing this guy up to the surface?
Yeah, we're bringing him and the woman that was being tortured and the rest of the people that are unlocked. And I'd like to take tickets with me.
Wait, are there any manacles in the dungeon that we can slap on this guy?
I've got some manacles.
Okay, lock him.
Yeah, they worked
super
great in the
up.
past.
I'll slap some manacles on him. And while this is happening, I'm just going to lead up Dickets and the crew to the surface.
Alrighty, so you lead people outside. If I can get up there.
Da-da-da-da.
Before I go, I just look back at everyone and say, stay safe. We'll be right back.
And all of us are dead by the time you get back.
Please don't be all dead.
You just
I don't
hear
need that
Well,
much
Dash
ammo.
might be dead by
when
the
the-
time you get back.
So they're really excited and they're ready to just scurry out of there once they get out the door.
I get up to the front immediately and I say, whoa, 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 right this way.
Hmm?
And I lead them around the trap.
chalk outline. Oh.
Yeah, I show
Oh
them.
yeah, they see that chalk outline. They're like, oh, okay, we're gonna step around that. Just assume that they do, or they step over, because I don't want to take forever moving them. But some of them see that chest and they're like, ooh, what's that? And they start kind of walking over towards the chest.
No, they're near a duel.
They're not within 10 feet of Duel at this point.
As I see them creeping over, I'll run over and trying to block the door. It's like, nope, already tried it. Not worth it.
Yeah, and while you're over there, do you notice that there's more skeletons now?
Oh
Do I
no!
notice?
Yeah, there's the last group of prisoners that you just let out at the door.
Oh no!
I
And
forgot all about that chest.
Yeah, some of them got hooked in there. Now they're all withered away from necrotic damage.
Oh, we are the worst.
All right. I'm gonna stand in the way, so if anyone tries to pass me, they become immune to charms.
Okay.
And I pull Dickets over, and I say, Listen, Tickets, this is a great opportunity for you. Like,
Yeah.
show that you can be the leader. Show that you can inspire these people. Like, they're all scared. They all need someone to look up to. You can be that right now. Okay? Show them the way.
Alrighty, he's going to ignite his little lightsaber thing. He's going to say, "Everybody, follow the light," and he's going to lead people, and they follow.
I give them an approval look.
And they're going to
Duel.
scurry away. And then Charles will, once he sees that they're like out of the cave and into the sewer, Charles is gonna come back.
Okay.
If I can get him there. There we go.
Okay, Tickets. Is everyone up there?
Everyone's up to the sewer at this point.
Okay.
Now let's get in there and smite some evil, right?
I'd love smiting as much as the next initiate. Do you mind giving me a hand putting my armor back on?
Do I look like your squire boy?
Yep.
I was gonna ask. I do a lot better when I'm protected.
Tickets are throwing shade.
That's what she said, by the way.
Really is.
Ah.
Oh, Adelina. Oh, that's so gross.
First, like you said that, and I was like, "What? What did I do? I don't understand."
She just like spit up on my bed. Ugh. All right, clean this
Gross.
up real quick. All right, just 1 second.
The joys of pet ownership.
Lena,
Right.
why would you do
What?
that?
Getting really mad that the duel keeps making people paladins. Okay, I just
You just spit
just
up on
decided to
his
throw up on the bed.
Lena totally yacked on God's bed.
That's what I did.
It's
okay.
fine, guys. I'm just gonna keep having the NPCs with me, and they're all gonna be paladins. So
I will kill you in your sleep.
All right. Charles being immune to the charm is just gonna go like, all right, let's go.
Okay.
He's gonna head back.
So wait, when
I-
they're in your little radius, are they also immune to your charm?
Ha!
if I cast it as a spell, but that's just natural, baby.
No.
All right, Charles gonna come back. And he's like rushing down. He's like going down. He's like, all right, we gotta go.
I hobble after him.
All right.
I
Yeah,
guess.
and we're gonna say that yes, he did help you put your armor on.
Okay, I just want to say that we got the woman, or we handed her off to some of the people that were escaping, who was knocked or passed out, and
Hopefully
Yes.
they test off the leg.
yeah, and the cultist is up there too. Could we say we like Batman tied him up to the tree or something?
To a tree.
There was a tree right at the top of the grate.
Or rather told them to tie him up.
You got them to a sewer.
And I guess we left the cultist member. You know what? I have an idea.
I reckon there's some kind of mob mentality though, right? Like they're like, hey, that fucker's one of them.
Oh,
We
they're
should just kill
totally
him.
about to like set him.
Oh,
on
they're
fire.
like lynch mobbing that
Oh,
fucker.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we need someone alive so he can tell us anything we missed.
Yeah, the cultist is probably
Yeah.
hanged by this point.
I would lynch mob him.
You did leave him up there with all those guys.
Okay, how about this? I manacle him to the bars next to the charm chest.
Sure.
So he's stuck there
All right.
until he rolls a natural 20 and breaks from the manacles.
Yeah.
But then he still has to resist the charm from the chest.
Yeah.
And then he just
I'm sure.
walks into
I'm
the
sure.
chest.
I'm sure it'll turn out great. What's next?
Alright, so I'm back and I got my armor. I'm like, guys, what I miss?
Nothing apparently. Although, where the hell is Kadash?
I'm looking at
Yeah,
him.
speaking
Oh,
of,
he's right
no,
here.
he would have been around that corner by now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right, let's move on.
So we're gonna cut to
All right.
Kadash from a little bit of time ago while all that was happening.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, gotcha,
right.
gotcha.
So I guess Kadash is in this room now with these.
Hey, I'm
These
moving up
things.
Tao behind you only to see
Yeah.
for the stream.
Yeah.
He's not actually there.
Okay, so Kadash is in some room with these like. There's a purple and like a lime green thing?
Flame. They're both flames.
Oh, those are flames. Okay,
It's a purple flame and a green flame.
cool. Alrighty then.
They're Mountain Dew flavors.
Did anybody chase after Kadash? Because there has been some downtime.
I
Oh,
imagine
there was downtime in between it. Yeah.
I
Because
imagine
there's a
Tal
fair
would
amount
have
of downtime
downed
while Duel's getting his armor back on and all that other stuff.
Yeah, there should definitely be like another timeline here.
it.
Yeah.
Richard, I'm gonna. Sorry if it's action time. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic onto those flames.
Yeah, that fire is magical as fuck.
Alrighty. Let me just kill that spell slot. Alright. Okay. Okay. Boy. Let's see.
You heard from the guy that you see people coming out of there a lot.
Oh, I'm just trying to determine which flame he's about to stick his hand into. I mean, that's immediately what he's going to do.
I don't know what these do, but I'm gonna touch it.
Chaotic. I gotta do it.
I think by this point,
it's against my judgment, but it's in his.
by this point, Tao has actually calmly walked up behind him, but he's not going to say anything. He's just watching.
Oh, Panda
Fair enough.
friend,
I
I
guess
found
I'll
these
follow.
magic flames. I wonder if they will actually burn, but I suppose there's only one way to find out.
You are going to put your hand in it?
Something like this. All right. I'm just gonna
penis in
roll
there.
over 10. I'm gonna put my hand in green. Under 10, I'm gonna put it in purple. And all right, we'll say that's purple.
Alright, so you go and put your you only put your hand in?
Yeah, just like one hand. Like he's right-handed, so he's gonna put his non-dominant hand in.
You go
good.
in there and it's pretty hot. It's pretty hot.
All right, can I pull back
Wait,
fast
like
enough, or do I need
sexy
to
or
roll for
temperate
any
or
sort of?
spicy?
Nah, I think you're okay. You feel it's pretty damn prohibitively hot.
Oh,
Had you just jumped in, that would be different.
yeah, but he's not.
He's not that chaotic.
Uber chaotic. Yeah. Oh, that is very hot. But of course, there's only left flame. What about the right flame? And stick my hand in that one too, real quick.
It's hot, but it's more in like a hot shower kind of way. It's not like hurting hot.
This one
very-
is not
very
so
warm.
bad. Panda Man, are you familiar with this green fire?
Panda Man.
Let's
Green
find
flag.
out. Arcana?
Yeah.
Dick Charles and Panda Man.
I'd watch that show.
My hand is just in
I
this
would
thing
too.
now. If it's not burning, he's just fascinated.
Yeah, you've seen something similar where people have gone into green flame and then they just
Green
disappear.
flame.
Oh boy, Dash is about to disappear.
Hi. Hi, pretty
I believe it is a flame of transportation of some sort. The druids
you're
have
saying-
something similar.
So if I go through flame here, I appear somewhere else.
Yes.
Oh,
Where,
God.
I do
Tao-
not know.
Tao, grab him. Tao, grab him.
I am bound to make sure that I almost said president that Prince Dick Charles is okay.
Suddenly he is Secret
But-
Service.
Yeah, he's got shades.
To the
over his skin. I am bound to make sure Prince Dick Charles is okay, but it's very curious flame.
You could
All right,
find
this
out.
is gonna be a risk. This is probably risky for him. I think he's gonna just stick like his head and neck through.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
God.
And
My God!
see what's on the other side.
Alright, you stick your head and neck through. And in doing this, you are just engulfed in
Yep.
flame to the point where
I
you're
figured.
starting to be in a lot of pain unless you jump kind of like all the way in at this point.
Okay, maybe it's good time to wait for Prince before we go into the teleportation fire.
No, you've put
Where am
yourself
I in
enough
there?
in at this point. Yeah, you're
Alright,
kind of
I'm
like
in there.
sucked in. You're like vacuumed in.
Well, this no longer feels like nice shower. Goodbye, Panda Man.
Last words. Famous last words.
So
Goodbye.
we need to get Kadash a harness and like a leash. Like
Are Finn and Lena watching this at all, or is
I
just Tao
I
there?
just think it's Tao.
just Tao's there.
Oh, and it's
Every part
purple
of this
now.
is against my actual judgment, but
I followed.
he has to
So
Oh,
go.
did you?
Yeah, so Finn
All
is
right,
standing
Kadash,
behind
you should
Cal
be able to
with, like,
find
mouth
yourself
agape.
somewhere on this map.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me
Finn
zoom out.
went,
Tal's
and
gonna
Lena's
go
gonna
back.
stay back with Jean.
Wait, hold on. Andrew said something.
When?
Repeat yourself.
Oh, just that I was standing behind Tao with mouth agape, staring at the flame that he kind of jumped through, kind of.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I found myself. All
Oh,
right.
you found yourself? All right.
How
did.
spiritual.
All right. So.
And the party is split.
All right. Yeah, I get there, and you guys aren't gonna see this, are you? All right. Well, Kadash, popped out into some hallway. He's gonna look.
They don't know that.
We don't know that.
All
We're
right,
not there.
I guess we just gotta keep
Is
going.
it a friendly hallway?
Richard, is that water on my left? Because he's just sticking like. Well, am I still burning when I come out of this thing? Do I still feel like I'm burning, or am I just?
No, you're good now.
Place? Okay, cool. All right, well, he's gonna turn toward this. I assume that's like a fountain or something.
Yep.
And he's going to stick a finger in.
It's refreshing.
All right, so he's gonna take a little sip there.
What?
Well,
What is this?
roll a Constitution save.
This
Oh,
is
boy.
killing me. Oh my god.
don't. Did no one tell you not to drink the water in this dank murder cave?
Right? It's
The
a murder
difference between
cave.
me and this character.
He's never seen a murder cave before.
Really?
Really not.
This is a really good party that happened
Sorry, you
down
said
here.
Constitution save.
Yeah.
What D is that? I know what I'm adding to it, but I don't know what
Oh,
number.
20.
20. That is 20. Okay, cool. All right, that should be a plus. Cool.
You got this, Kadash. You got this, Big Blue.
22.
Shit.
Yeah,
Natural
yeah.
20.
You were
All right.
fine.
Good. I guess that could have gone a very different
That's
way.
a nat 20. You are totally fine. You're like, oh, that tastes
So
good.
that was just water to me?
Yeah, it was just water to you.
Makes Kadash sound like an alcoholic.
You don't even notice that anything would have been wrong.
He's good. All right, I'm gonna start making my way down this hallway.
Alrighty.
Oh,
So you do
boy.
that. Let's cut back over to Lena and Tao for a second. And Finn, because they're all in the hallway together. And Jean. Jean's
Wait,
like,
I think
I
Finn
don't-
went with him, didn't he?
He did.
Not through the flame.
No, not okay. I
Yeah,
just
so-
remember you said that you followed him.
So Jean's just like, okay,
I followed you guys. I was
What?
watching him.
what's going
Okay.
on? Where's the genie?
Good.
He jumped in fire and now he is gone.
What?
It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
I have to divine sense this, and she's gonna go over.
Oh no.
Where is she divine sensing? Oh,
She's
I
going over
follow
to
her.
where the flame was.
Tout's coming with her.
Yep, right. I'm following.
She uses one of her spell slots and uses divine sense.
Oh, it's,
Or wait,
it
no,
says
that's not spell slot. That's just a. Never
she should
mind.
have 3 left.
Okay. She uses one, and nothing seems evil. So she's like, nothing seems evil, but at the same time,
Everything seems evil.
at the same time, I just have a terrible, uneasy feeling about this because one of our people disappeared, and also Duel and Charles are not back yet, and it feels like our numbers are dropping very quickly.
I wouldn't say he was one of our people. If you want to get technical, but
I know he wasn't trying
More-
to kill us.
He's more of a vapor than a people, right?
Listen,
yeah.
what are we doing here? Like, they said that they're kids. We gotta go help them.
Didn't they get the kids out? Oh wait, we
No,
didn't
the
get the
kids
kids
are-
out yet.
We haven't even gotten near the kids yet.
Is this the only exit route? Like, is there any more back this way?
Yeah, there was the way up.
Oh, there's an up. Okay.
But this seems to be it for this room, though. It's just 2 purple flames.
We should go the way that we came from. And take the other
Alright.
passage.
But shouldn't somebody go get him?
No.
Go get who?
Well, the genie that you were
Right.
just so worried about, sweetie.
What are we gonna do? Like he can probably just teleport back to us, isn't that what he does?
She has a
I don't
point.
think that's how. But I mean, Isn't genie like the whole like they have the lamp and they can go? I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know how genies work.
So
I don't
Finn
either,
pulls
do
out
I?
a piece of chalk. Finn pulls out a piece of chalk and writes on the floor in front of the flame, "Went to save kids. Later, dude."
All right. Finn did that. All right. I guess we can go now. I'm really worried about those kids.
Yeah, that's why I wrote the note. So are we gonna do the thing?
All right, let's go. And
do
they're gonna go, or at least Jean's gonna go. And by the time she gets up, she happens to see Duel and Charles have made it back down. Oh, there you are. Oh, thank God.
And see,
I
that
can't
tickets is the
stand
theory of Hieronymus and Hextor, and that's like all of the religious subtext that really went into the last 9 or so tomes. So,
Duel, let's go kill some cultists.
all right. I'll tell you the next one. The sequel, it's gonna blow your socks off. Let me tell you.
So Duel's been a bit of comic relief, but you can tell that Charles is actually like legit pissed right now. He's just like, this whole place is sickening. These people don't deserve to live. We need to fucking kill them.
Well, hold on a sec. Let me see if I pick up on any of this.
This evil has to be destroyed.
Insight.
Kind of with you on this one, kid.
Nope, not that one.
Yeah, you actually pick up on how pissed he is.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Let's go meet up with the guys and let's figure this thing out.
Yeah, let's go kill them and save these kids. Meanwhile, Kadash is somewhere else.
I was gonna say, he sees seeing this other green flame. Well, if it worked first time, it will probably work second time. So he jumps into that next green flame.
You jump into the flame, and out come the other side, and you see written on the floor.
I need to find myself again.
Went to go save kids.
Oh, cool! I'm back.
It should be actually written on the floor because I left it there.
Oh, so I see that the one flame turned purple behind me then.
Yeah, I gotta change that back to green now because he just came out of it.
Did we let everyone out of the cells?
Yes.
You did not let the animals out, but you
Not the animals.
let everybody else out, except for like one little dwarf here who I accidentally left in, but I'll take him out.
Are there any small
Nobody cares about you, Timmy.
animals?
Yeah, if you go down, yeah, there's a bunch of dogs and a cat.
Are there any animals you would consider small?
I mean, the cat's
A small
kind of
beast?
small. You mean like a rodent size?
I mean, like my gnomish ability that lets me talk to small animals.
That's awfully precise.
No, not really.
Okay. Well, sorry, animals, I can't talk to you.
It's just a really small lion.
And there you see a lion and a bear.
Oh. I put my hand up to the prison cell.
The lion goes up to you and roars.
Not you, the other one.
Is that roar loud enough that I would hear it, Richard?
From there, yeah.
Cool. Alright. Ah, my friends, I'm back! And the little one has made a lion friend.
Big Blue, you're okay. And I hug him.
The lion's just like.
Yes! Oh, he's gonna shrink down to dual size so we can give him a proper hug. Then go back to his regular height.
He just patronizes him with that one little.
Yeah, basically. So he goes back to his regular height. Yes, I am back. There is fire that takes you to other parts of this. Can we go somewhere where I won't hear this lion so we can talk?
But there's a bear in there. He needs our help. Tao,
Hey,
Tao,
guys, are we gonna save the kids? There's kids.
There's also magical fire that takes you to other rooms.
Also,
Yeah,
magical
Dickus
fire.
is like, I've had enough of this. Let's go.
No, okay. All right, Jacobs, hold on. Jacobs, we're coming.
Are you sure, Prince Dick Charles? There is magic fire.
Tao's gonna follow him because undoubtedly Charles is gonna get himself into trouble.
Oh, for reals.
And I guess he's gonna bring
Oh,
up
man.
the rear so he can check out Lena from behind as they're all walking.
Oh my god.
Creeper.
Dicket's
And
not
she-
knowing that he can't. Dicket's knowing that he can't pick a lock worth shit. Just like slices his sword through the lock and just breaks it off. I mean,
Damn.
take the light here. Boom.
Oh, Finn, I see you've been teaching him some tricks.
And
Nice work.
he.
No, that one wasn't mine. Wasn't one of
Uh,
my tricks.
guys, whoa, and he's just gonna take a step to the side a little bit. What the hell is that? And then you just hear a woman with a strangely lower voice, just like, help, please help.
Oh, well, Kadash is going right toward that noise. There is woman in distress.
I'll go as well, actually. What does this woman look like?
You see this woman inside of the cage here, and she is huge.
Oh,
She's
boy.
like, she is scrunched up to the point where she can barely, like, she can't really move at all, and she's trapped inside this cage. She's like, please help me somehow. They turned me into this size to torture me. Now I can't get out. I'm very squished.
Oh, poor Muffin.
I'm gonna.
Big Blue, can you open this?
Oh wait, so she's inside of a cage.
She's inside of a cage, and she has a hard time getting out. I don't know
So I
why.
probably should not have walked myself into that cage.
Nope.
Not really.
Okay. I can certainly try
Al
to
shouldn't have either.
I'm
open
trying to
cage.
view it for the audience because it's
Okay.
weird with the bars.
Alright. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, it does kind of weird there. Okay, yeah, I'll try thieves' tools out on the door there.
Is it better if I'm in this
Alrighty.
corner?
If Finn helps, does he get advantage?
Ooh, if we're
I
doubling.
believe so, yeah.
He does.
It's just 2 sets of tools crammed into this lock.
You know, this reminds me of a time. I'll tell you later.
Like,
I mean, I could be
Um,
holding a light for him, or like an earpiece.
There are candles that are already lit in this room. It's worth noting.
2 keys.
Um, It's dim light, but there are candles lit here. Well, Kadash, you can. Finn, if you want, you can at the very least spring the trap for him. Oh, he rolled a 17. He's fine. He opens it. Oops.
Okay, giant woman, we have opened your door.
I don't know how much that's gonna help. I can barely squeeze through.
Right. Now we have arrived at different problem.
I take out my lute and say, I need you to let the music carry you away and just accept the music into your heart for just a moment, okay?
What?
Be calm. And I'm going to cast polymorph on her and turn her into a cat.
Alright.
That's
Just
my
one.
4th level spell slot. I've never used it before. This spell, the first one I've learned of level 4.
Woo!
Good choice.
It seems fitting.
You get close and turn her into a dog.
I'm still working on it.
Oh man, Kadash doesn't have a
You
good
guys
joke for
didn't know
that.
I was trying to turn her into a cat.
Yeah, Kadash had a better joke lined up if she would have turned into a cat.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time finding the cat. Let's see. Oh, wait. I think I found it.
Oh no, the
Below the
experiments
belt.
have turned her into a dog now. Oh no. What are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do? I don't know anything about this.
It is okay. Pretty woman is only dog for a moment.
All right. Gosh darn it. That still looks kind of like a dog. Let's try this one.
It's okay. We have the power of our imagination.
What's that?
Imagine.
That looks
There
like
we
a
go.
rat.
Cat.
Yeah.
That looks
All
like
right.
a rat for me.
But yeah, whatever. You know, it's a cat rat.
As a cat. Well.
Does she know
Yeah.
how to get out of here?
Yeah. Cat's gonna get the fuck out of
They
here.
say you can always follow the rats to
Watch
the
out
exit.
for traps.
Also, the
traps.
chest that makes you, you know.
Also, that chest that will probably
I'll
kill
release
you.
the spell after it's
Oh,
out.
she's dead.
Yeah, she died.
Guys, should we like lead these people back? I feel like really bad about letting like we should have destroyed that chest.
What are you talking about?
So I didn't mention this, but there were a lot more bodies by the charm chest when I went back there. And like as I was leading the people out, they were like flocking towards it. So I think if we did we let anyone else out? I feel like that was the main group of people that we. No, there was a whole other area.
Yeah.
So all of those people died on the way trying to get to that chest.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, not
Not
necessarily all of them, but perhaps a lot of them.
So maybe.
Well, I mean, we can still save the kids, and that's a nice generation of people we could save.
Well, that cat,
You know.
that cat giant woman. I don't know.
Probably
she might be heading to her death right now.
While they're having this constructive conversation, Kadash is talking to the prince and asking him if he wants to check out the magical fire.
Oh my god! No!
I want to go save these kids, and I am just getting more and more pissed about these crazy things that these cultists are doing. And he goes to slice through another door.
I'm walking with him.
But Ness, take another crack at picking this lock, okay? Here, I'll walk you through it.
Yeah, no, he's already slicing that.
Or
When you are done with
break
the-
it, that's fine.
And he like misses. He hits part of the wall.
When you are done with the picking locks, Prince, we'll get back to the juggling knives we talked about before.
Not even
He's gonna take another swing at it, and god damn it, he's rolling low.
Okay, Dick Charles.
All right, one more. I can do this.
Okay,
No, Dickie,
you
put the
try
sword
again.
away.
Third time is charm.
Just try to
God
pick
damn,
it.
he finally like barely gets through the lock.
Ah, good job, Dick Charles.
Yeah.
You'll never develop a new skill this way.
He's gonna kick down the door and do. I have to adjust the light.
Can I
Kicks
step
down-
in?
He kicks down the door, and immediately on the other side,
Oh,
a
jeez.
group of cultists. They're huddled in a circle in kind of a pentagram, like, and they're just humming.
Well then.
All right, Kadash goes invisible.
Wait, do they not
immediately
notice
cast
the door
shatter
getting
in
open?
between.
Everybody, roll for initiative, real quick.
I immediately cast Shatter.
All right, well, I'll roll for your initiative, and we'll see when you get to
Oh,
do shatter.
Oh wait, sorry. That should actually be a 9, not a 7. If that makes a huge difference.
Of course, now Dickens gets a high score.
Well, it makes sense. He's the one rearing to go in.
True. God damn, Gene. 18 on the first roll of the night.
Combat music.
That's my girl. My girl is in my.
Oh, and the cultist got the same as Gene, so now they both got to roll again. Goddamn cultists.
How'd I do?
How'd you do? Where are you?
7.
Yeah. Duel's a little slow to the...
Kadash got a 7 too, didn't he?
It should actually be a 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I forgot to add. Sorry.
Yeah, don't forget to add your dex.
That yeah,
Did
no, that's what I forgot.
Dan
So
get
it's
a
9.
roll?
Okay. Let me pull up.
Lena, we're both orange.
Oh,
Alright, so... Kadash, you're in... No, never mind. I think
anyway.
these should be reversed, because he just kicked the door open. Alright, so...
Oh, position. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Alright, so we've got tickets. Then we've got cultist. Come on. Whatever. And we've got Gene, who rolls high. The computer somehow knows. Alright, and then we've got...
I don't approve of the preferential treatment that the computer gives to Gene.
Oh, Sydney...
That's it.
Sydney, you gotta roll again, because you and Dickens tied. God damn, you tied again. Alright, one more time. Okay. Dickus just barely goes first.
What's Finn's initiative?
Oh, yeah, do you remember what your initiative is, Finn?
I have a +4.
You have a dex of 18?
He's spry.
Apparently.
Holy shit, did someone ram my gate? What the fuck?
Kill them.
What the fuck?
Somebody rammed your gate?
Well, it's no longer a gated community.
Oh!
I think the more interesting story is happening on Skype now.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, just get home. I'll be right back once I can get upstairs and log in.
Alright, we'll cast Shatter for you if your turn comes up.
Alright.
Alright,
guys in a
first up
minute.
is Charles. Charles is going to, I guess they're already kind of in a spot. They're actually going to break apart just because I don't want that same weird thing happening again where like people are taking up multiple spots. This is purely aesthetic. Okay. So they all break apart and they're immediately looking over at Charles. Charles is pissed off as hell. He's going to walk in and slice to his right and attempt to kill one of these terrible cultists. We have battle music.
Yeah.
It's in the
Holy
chat.
shit!
Oh, nice.
This is a good way to start the
Yeah.
night.
This is a good way to start the night. Alright. Says 2d8 plus 7. Alright. Damn, yeah, he just slices one down like it's Anakin slicing up
Younglings.
not a youngling,
The reverse of that.
one of the sand people. Yeah, he just cuts him down immediately like he's butter. And he's
Nice hit.
he's going to step forward and he's just ready to attack any of them. Unfortunately now he's flanked. Stupid Charles. Alright, Lena, you're up next.
Oh god. Well, I can't see what the hell's happening. So 5, 10. Jesus.
Yeah, there's 4 of these cultists surrounding Charles. He just went right in the middle of it all.
3. And I guess I'll attack this one. And because I have 1 fucking key point left, I'm not gonna do all 5. So I'm gonna go 3. And it's plus 6 to all.
Yeah,
of
I
these.
wouldn't waste a key point on a measly cultist. Alright, the first 2 hit.
Cool. So 2 d6, and I think it's plus 6. Yep. Stick.
Alright, describe how you kill this one.
Oh my god!
They're just measly
I-
cultists.
Put my sword like just right through his diaphragm, and I just pull it down into his stomach, and his entrails spill out because it's real easy.
Alrighty. Their god would be proud.
Thanks. And then I move. I did 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 3, and I'll be there.
Alrighty. It's like Majin Buu, just like, god damn, he's just making him stronger. Some cultists are gonna go. This cultist is going to attack Charles.
I should have probably grabbed
And
him.
he's got advantage.
I'm the worst human ever.
And he's going to attempt to slice him with his scimitar.
Dodge him, Dick Charles.
I'm glad that name caught on.
Oh
Wait,
man,
hold on.
and it's
Wait,
not
hold
enough. Charles is able to bash back his sword with his shield. His attack is no good. But the guy up above him is going to attack without advantage.
Sick.
And also miss. Charles is doing amazing for once.
Guys, we have a new tank in the group. I'm just gonna retire now. Dickens, he's gonna do it. He's got it now.
But there's one more guy with advantage. He's going to take a swing at Charles.
Ooh.
Can't freaking hit him.
Can't stick the dick.
Charles is just like a man and
That's
just slicing
not-
through. He's just like he's moving his sword behind his back, like to block an attack. He is fucking pissed at all these guys. He looks at all and it's just like, you're all going to die. Charles is showing a new side of himself. Maybe not that new.
Fucking no.
Not really.
That's not gonna become a hashtag. Bad viewers. Bad viewers.
What did viewers say?
Can't stick the dick.
Yes, viewer. Yes.
That's awesome. Jean is going to step in and not go too far. She's not trying to get herself in danger, but she is going to shoot out an Eldritch Blast at one of these dudes.
Sweet little baby, please don't hit me.
Natural 20 incoming.
Yeah, really, with the way she rolls.
Oh, my
Oh.
And it had to end sometime. And oh wait, no, she hits it. These guys' armor class is very little.
Greatest apprentice ever.
All right, that's. But can she kill it in a single hit?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, she can. Oh,
Atta
jeez.
girl.
She blasts him right in the face, and he's down. And it is Finn's turn.
Shouldn't have come. Yeah.
Finn isn't with us, but would he really shatter all this with Charles there?
No.
I don't think it wastes his spell slot too, right? And it's
Yeah.
just cultists. I don't
Yeah.
think he would on
Finn is
cultists.
just gonna hang out in the back and be like, I can't see what's going on. Tao,
Have him hold his action.
he's holding his shatter. Yeah, he's holding a shatter if need be.
He's holding a shat.
Yeah. Alright, Tao, you're up.
We've all been there.
Tao is going to move right in here. And because I don't want to waste spell slots, let me open up the sheet. Bonus action to cast Shillelagh. And,
Alright.
Good old smack to the head.
Yeah, you hit, and you crush his skull.
That's
Just
how you do it.
boom, bash his skull directly in. Man, a lot. I think that's not the first time somebody did exactly 12 damage, but it's just enough to bring him down to 0. So he's bashed. Anything else with your movement or whatever? Is that it?
Wait,
No.
Richard,
He
if,
moved, he
if
hit,
that's the
he
exact
cast.
amount of HP, does that mean he's knocked out?
Yeah. So he's knocked unconscious.
Okay.
So if you need somebody else, because maybe somebody else has already been killed, then you
Leave
got
him there
options.
for now.
Yeah. We'll just leave him here, and I think actually there was another one. Who else? We'll say they're dead. One's enough. All right. So that is Tao's turn. So now Kadash.
Cool. All right. So this cultist directly above Charles there, I saw him take a swing at the prince.
He sure did.
All right, then Kadash is running right at that dude with rapier drawn.
Alrighty.
Do it!
Well, you can't be there, but you could be next to him.
Yeah. Oop. There you go.
There you go.
12.
Plus your dex and proficiency.
Yeah.
Then 17.
Yeah, you hit.
Cool. All right, rapier. Not a lot.
Plus your dex.
All right, then 4.
All
Sorry,
right.
I always forget to add those things.
You slice his arm.
There he is.
But he's still standing.
You do not strike Prince Dick Charles unless it's part of training.
Duel is up next.
I'll squeeze by Jean, and as I go, I say, "Great job! You're doing great!" And I want to hop over this dead cultist, or knocked out, either
Yeah.
one,
All right.
And take a swing at this guy.
Alrighty.
That one probably didn't hit, so I'll take a second swing.
Yeah, that didn't hit. Yeah, that hits. Oh, and describe how you kill this fucker.
Nice.
Well, since I'm so small, I'd like to chomp out one of his knees and bring him down to the ground.
Hell yeah, dude.
And you set his cloak on fire. And he's dead. And combat's not over, though, as you hear more humming coming from the next room. Is there anything else you do with your turn, either you or Bosco?
I just have Bosco stay close to Gene.
Okay. Alrighty. Charles is up next. And since Duel's in his way, he just says, "Get out of my way." I'm ready to knock this fucker down.
Just wait.
You
Tickets
know, you
before
can
go.
technically pass through other players' squares as long as you don't end up in that square.
Oh.
Yeah, but he's gotta knock a door. He's gotta do an action in that square.
Oh,
Just,
gotcha.
Tickets, hold on. Before you go, just, be careful, okay? We don't know what's on the other side of the door yet. Just be...
What did
Okay.
we decide that
You know
Finn
what?
was
I'm
holding
on
his
fire
action
right
for?
now, so I'm gonna do what I do.
You're doing great, Dick Charles. You show that door what's for too.
Thank you.
From behind Kadash, I just hit him in the back of the head. I'm like, shut up.
You see what I did to that man's arm with my rapier?
Gene's gonna step through
did.
into.
But you're encouraging this kid, and you shouldn't be.
Dual steps to the side then.
Technically, every
I
child
yield.
needs encouragement.
They call it
Not this
positive
one.
reinforcement.
Dickets is going to use an action to slice through that door. Okay, he just barely manages to knock it through, and he looks at Duel. He's like, "All right, go get him!" And he's gonna push the door open, step over to the side because I think that's all he can do with that action. And boom!
More cultists.
More cultists.
Yay!
Um,
I mean, boo.
but Charles is being a little smart. He kicked open the door, then stepped over to the side. So he
Nice.
listened
There
a
you go.
little bit.
He did. I'll take that.
It's good at swap
Um,
tactics.
Yeah, he's doing all right. So next up is Lena, and as you go in, roll a perception. If you feel like you're just too in the heat of battle, then we'll just take your passive perception.
Okay. Real quick, let me look at my
You know,
perception.
technically, Finn has a shatter ready.
Yeah, I was about to say we did have to have him hold his action.
That is true.
If there's a, I'm not seeing anything yet because I'm still getting my snack
you're
ready.
you're moved behind everything, aren't you?
That's my
If-
perception.
If there's a
Okay.
nice pocket of people, like a nice.
There's a
10
whole
foot-
pocket of
There
people.
is.
You have Shatter
Oh.
ready.
I'm gonna
Yes.
cast it at the largest spell slot I have available.
Oh my god.
That might be overkill, but okay.
Oh,
All right.
In that case,
All
I'll
get
just
knocked into walls.
I'll just cast it at regular second level.
Because I gotta say, you might want to save those spell slots because I guess you weren't around for it. But they just sliced through these guys like they were butter.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's a little bit of metagaming, but you know.
Yeah, but Finn was there.
He was.
Technically,
He
he
would
was
have
there.
seen how easy they felt.
So wait, right before you do that though, since Duel just shouted over to him, like, "There's a whole bunch of them." Duel, roll for perception real quick.
Oh, this is my best one.
But if it actually, but be honest with yourself. Oh yeah, no, that's perfect. That is so Duel. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
so
Completely fucking
Raven.
oblivious.
What am I looking for, guys?
I just see a bunch of
Poor
cultists.
guy.
All right, go ahead.
The
You
little
shatter.
one seems confused.
All right, you use shatter. So right now they're
Yes.
all huddled around a pillar in the center. So I don't know how that affects your shatter. Would it be able to hit all 5, or would it like reflect off of part of the pillar?
Oh, do you not have my sheet open?
Hold
No,
on,
I
it's
don't
on your
have.
tab.
I don't have your sheet open.
Oh, I see.
on, I got
Do you
10
recall
foot
how it
radius sphere centered on a point. Must make a Constitution saving throw. Creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much on successful.
Yes.
10 foot radius sphere.
this. Yeah, so it's sound. It's not fire or anything.
Okay, so a pillar in the center shouldn't affect it at all.
No.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. So they're all gonna do Constitution saving throws.
Yep.
10-foot radius. Yeah, that should do it.
Alrighty.
There we go. Whew, it's warm.
All right, and they had to get a what?
DC
What was-
14 save.
14. All right. Only one person saves on the far end. One person saves. Everybody else takes the full damage, and
I'm not
that's
seeing you guys.
3d8.
What level did you cast it at?
You said
Just the regular second.
So
Oh, okay,
3d8.
then yeah, it's just 3d8.
I am going to roll since he can't roll right now.
Oh, it's on
Why am
the...
I not seeing anybody else?
You move up into the next room.
No, I mean on the Skype call.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just looking at myself, and I get
All
to see
right.
that every day.
So 8 damage. So 2 of these cultists fall unconscious.
Were you mimicking the sound of them falling unconscious there?
I'm trying to edit it all as quickly as possible. Sorry, no. Did I say 2? I meant 3 fall unconscious. And then one in the back here seems to be able to withstand more. And then one in the back here seems like they are oh wait, sorry. No, they're not unconscious. They're just flat out dead. So you see them just kind of like shrink into their cultist uniforms, and they just kind of like shrug over. But they seem like they're held together somehow. But they still kind of like
Camaraderie.
link together. But the 2 on the far side, 2 on the far side are not killed, and one of them just is like, no.
Right, this is really bothering me. I can't see any of you guys. I'm gonna try rejoining the call. Sorry.
Go for it.
All right. So Lena,
I did that
Finn just
perception
shattered.
check you asked me to do, if that's still a relevant thing.
Yeah. So if you run in
I
there
got a 20.
after everything that Finn just did, you're quite perceptive as to something that's going on. So why don't you step forward and you can see?
There you guys are.
20.
Yay! All right, so
Yes.
you go over there. You see the first 3 are dead and they're slumped together, and you notice that there are chains strapped from each hand to hand, and 3 of these guys are dead, and one of them is going like, no, and yeah. So the 2 in the back, they're also, everybody seems tied up together in these
Hey,
cultist ropes.
hold up. Hold on. No more. Stop out there. And then I go, how far did it go? 5, 10,
Wait,
15.
are they dead or unconscious, you said?
20,
Yeah, I was wrong. I looked at their HP when I was editing it. They're dead.
Oh, okay.
30.
3 of them are dead.
Hands!
Hands, the person's just like,
Aw, no hands.
No, you can see that they're chained to the other peoples.
So, instead of attacking, I just want to call into the next room that, hey, they're tied up in here.
And
then-
dueling is 1.
And that's, right?
How's this my fault?
You rolled a
rolled
1,
rolled
didn't see
a
that
1,
they were
And you
chained
got
together.
a -1.
Literally, Finn killed 3 people, and I'm the one to blame for this.
Yep.
We're not gonna
The one
address that.
time. That Finn
He did
gets
it
to
on
do
your
that
order.
shatter without hurting anybody.
I said nothing. You cannot stick every murder with me, okay?
Yes, I
You
will.
cannot just be like, oh, something bad happened. Duel's fault.
It is Duel's fault.
It
It's
was
not.
kind of, it was kind of a
He's
nat
an
one's fault. I
arsonist
did give you an opportunity to see it.
Graffiti artist, and
How come he didn't get a perception check? How
Because
come
he was
didn't get one?
farther away.
Right. Lena got to move up.
Lena rolled the perception well after Finn did his thing.
So salty.
Alright, well, anyways, Finn just killed some innocent people, probably.
Do I know this yet?
No, probably not.
oh, poor Muffin.
Chaotic
But
alignment.
Lena did just shout out that, like, these people are tied up. And next up is... Oh, shit, I got rid of the turn order. Next up is, these cultist people. And this guy is just like, please, help, they put us in this, help. They forced us to hum.
They made us hum.
Oh,
It was awful.
Humming, the worst of performance.
Coming from the bard.
And with that, Jean is gonna come up. She's gonna be like, "Oh no! What do I do? What do I do? Do I lay on hands?"
Yeah, give that a go.
I think they are dead.
And she's gonna go up and she's like, are there kids here? Are there kids here? And the person in the thing's gonna say like, next room over, the kids are in there. And Finn is up.
Oh.
I will move towards the room to investigate.
All right, you see that you have killed 3 people and 2 others are injured.
I turn into this corner and start vomiting.
Okay.
End of turn.
End of turn. Tao.
All right. Tao, I can actually finally legit move him into this room.
Yep.
And not just for the audience.
Yep.
Just gonna move over here to the door. Is it locked?
It's locked.
Why is it gotta be locked? He's gonna look to
Charles
Finn.
is just like, bash it. That seems to work.
It's true.
All right.
Who needs lockpicks?
He's gonna
We have-
bash it.
Yeah, you
Just dunks the
knock
doorknob
open,
off.
yeah, that is just...
And he's gonna open it a little to look in.
He's gonna open it a little.
Yeah.
Alright.
Although I hope it's not that squeaky, because that's really not that stealthy.
Do you see something?
Nothing, no. Is it supposed to be right to the right of it? Oh, because you have to get rid of the door, don't you?
Yeah.
I see.
How about now?
Yeah, I see.
I don't
things.
want it. I just see eyes. That's all I have.
Hold on, I'm moving
I
just
don't
to
want
get
it.
your perspective.
I don't want it.
Okay.
Alright, so you see a cultist who's just kind of like, he has a child in his hands, and he's just kind of like bringing a blade up and around her face. And he's not quite cutting her, but he's just like gliding it over, and she is scared to death.
Can I even make an action? I
She's
think,
like holding back tears.
or was my opening the door the action?
I think opening the door was your action,
Okay.
especially because you had to hit it open.
Yeah. I figured. as much.
And it looks over at you because you did like bust it open.
Okay.
This wasn't
Then he
a whole
looks
lot of
over
stuff.
and he sees an
He looks
angry,
over.
mean, big bear in the doorway.
Yeah. Do you shout anything to anyone, or do you warn people of anything and tell them what's in there?
He's gonna look to Charles and say, "There's another cultist in here for you."
What? Oh no!
Charles
Tao's cursed, everybody.
is ready to
No, he's not cursed. He's
do
just
some fucking damage,
mean.
but it's Kadash's turn.
All right, Kadash follows into the room as well. Man, I know what I would like to do, but Kadash was gonna stop to see his buddy puking first.
Okay.
My friend, is everything all right? You know, there was some water by that magic fire that made me feel refreshed.
Oh god, I killed them. I killed them. Oh shit. Oh god.
Well, they attacked the prince, we kill who we kill, whatever.
Oh.
Alright, is that your turn? That seems like it's about 6 seconds.
All right.
Roughly.
Well, I could have done something to save that girl, but oh well.
Alrighty, Duel's up next.
I'll move in. I guess I see the dead people on the ground, and I see the other people that are chained up.
Yep.
Can I start using... Are these guys dead, or are they knocked out?
No, those 3 are dead.
Alright, I want to try and rush past them and cut the chains on these guys. Try and get them free.
Alright, go ahead and roll for that. Are you trying to what are you doing exactly?
Lightbringer, cut through the chains.
Okay. We'll say that with your heated sword you can kind of get through them, so you effectively cut through the chains.
Okay. And
thank you so much.
I just say get out of here for now, but don't wander too far, okay?
Okay. And they'll do that on their turn.
Okay. I'm gonna have. Where did Bosco go? I can't find him.
Where is? Oh, he's
Oh, there he is.
over here.
It's hard because I can't see him when I leave the room.
Hold on. You should be able to. Let me do something real quick.
It's fine. I'm just bringing him up into the room with us.
All right. You could probably see from his perspective now too.
Okay, cool.
I just made him duel, basically.
I cannot do that.
You can't see him? Alright, just 1 second.
Oh, there he is.
I'll fix him. Alright, so what are you doing with Bosco?
I'm just bringing him up into the room. Unless, I think I can... No, I wouldn't have seen the guy, though, so it doesn't matter.
Well, he did.
Okay.
Tao did obviously say in front of everybody that there's another cultist. To Dickens,
Yeah.
who's across the whole room.
But it's
Did I hear that then? Oh, I can see now. Okay.
Yeah, I would assume so. He said it to Charles, who's across the whole room.
Alright, then I'm going to send Bosco in after that guy.
Yeah.
Alright.
He wasn't being sly about it or anything.
3, 4... And he's going to try and attack this guy.
Alrighty. Yes, I said I was getting Bosco fixed.
Woo?
We'll get Tao fixed next. Alright, the second attack definitely hits.
Okay, that is a claw attack. Oh, nice. That's a good one.
Tao responds by using Call Lightning on the DM.
And is just enough to knock him unconscious. What is it with these 12s?
I know, we're just knocking people. The only people we've killed up here are the, innocent ones.
Well,
I only sliced a man's
because they had
arm.
less HP, they only have 5.
It's true. I thought that was weird when people started dropping at 8, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, that was the first clue.
But guys, Bosco got his first kill of the campaign.
Yay!
What?
So,
And it was a saving a child, too, so that's like double kill.
Wow. Then. Oh, he's
That's
going to kill the
double
child
hero
too? I
points.
see.
Bosco's such a better person than Duel ever will be.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Literally, someone just murdered 3 people, and I'm the worst person in the room right now.
1, 2.
Well, you know, making people do things against their will.
walks back.
Charles is going to run into the room and see Bosco has just sliced this guy on the floor, and the girl is just screaming, and the girl is just going to run up and hug Dickett's leg. And Charles doesn't really know what to do exactly.
He like tries to shake her off, like let go.
Prince is okay. The attention is always usually welcome.
I don't know what to do with kids.
Be nice to her.
And I think at this point we're actually out of combat for now.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys can do whatever.
You could set her down in the corner.
Give her daggers to play with.
I guess these guys are gonna get on out of here.
Just not in the corner I puked in.
No,
It's a bit of a
no.
mess.
Don't send them out without duel.
I'm gonna lead them out to safely past the chest. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay,
That's
guys.
such a long
Yeah.
way, though. Can't
I'll
we
be
just
here. I'll be here.
Can't we just have them here for now, and then come back for them?
Just
They're
have
just
them
like,
wait.
I just really want to go.
Yeah, but it's either
Are there more
take
kids
the
in
like
there, or is it
10-minute
just
trip all the way back.
Wait. Tao. The way that the chest works, do you know? Is it sight based? Could they like cover their eyes and walk past it? Okay.
Probably need to get
Tao
rid of
needs
that
to make an
trap.
Arcana roll. Oh wait.
I mean, you guys
guys
would know from your own feeling that you got when you first saw it that it's sight-based.
It is sight-based. However, if you cover their eyes, they are likely to trigger that trap that we covered with chalk.
Keep your eyes on the ground then.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's another one too.
All right,
Then
keep
it's
our eyes
just
on
a
the
will
ground. Got
save.
it. I can do that. No problem. Just please let me go.
Yeah, just watch for a red tinned trip, and they're gone. Okay.
We should send the child with them. Or not.
Uh,
As they disappear.
Yeah,
You could
they're
always
They
explore
have ran
magic
up everything.
fire again.
in very much a hurry to get on out of there.
Is there anything that can be done for the dead, not really cultists?
You could give them a proper burial, maybe. You can light them on fire with your sword.
I think I'd like to
light
just
them on fire.
I think I'd like to just kneel and say a prayer for them.
Okay.
I'll place copper pieces over their eyes while he's doing that.
All right.
And
I don't know if that
as
can
soon
do
as his back is turned, I'm gonna pocket those copper pieces.
What is your problem, Kadash? I would like to roll perception to see if I see anything.
Okay, go ahead. You can, if you want to do a sleight of
I was
hand.
gonna say, yeah, let me sleight of hand that. Oh,
Listen,
man.
Finn, it wasn't your fault. We all thought
Yep.
that they were. Don't blame yourself, okay?
Oops.
A
Sorry,
lot of people
not that
have died
one.
today. A lot of people. We let just a gang of people die.
Yeah.
There we go. 22. Yeah, I get that.
And now
Copy.
I actively.
What? No,
throw
you got the
kids-
5 plus a 2.
No. That was me rolling. Oh wait. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That was a
D20.
D20.
This one was
Sorry,
a-
I thought I rolled a D8 by accident
I'll add the
twice.
plus 2, but still,
Sorry.
Lena gets it.
Yeah,
Lena
yeah.
always
Never mind.
used to do that.
All right, fine.
I see him, but I don't say anything.
All right. Oh wait, so I still get them?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Not quite as bad as Guck stealing from a grandma.
Oh, that'd be 6 copper pieces.
Alrighty. Yeah, I
that.
guess that would be 6 copper pieces. Congratulations, you're rich.
But you realize I never asked. I guess I'm not traveling with any money otherwise.
Probably not.
Yeah. All right. Well, riding high on 6 copper pieces now.
Alrighty. Charles walks outside with the kid, and he's like holding the kid in his arms. He's like, "We got to get this girl to safety." Also, Tao, you hear more children from behind this door.
There are more children.
Well, we
Should I
certainly
open the
cannot
door?
leave them behind.
Should I open the door?
I say go for it.
Is it locked or is this another bashing thing?
It's locked.
Ah!
Wait, what are we doing with the girl?
Yeah, Charles is like, no,
care
really,
of
what
her.
are we doing with the girl? Like, I don't know what to do here.
You're fine. You're just hold her.
She's
make
just
sure-
like,
Entertain her with
He's just like, "Ugh."
Oh my gosh,
Entertain her
give her
with
here.
your princely
Give her
ways.
here, and
And
I'll
he's
take
just
her.
like, eh. And she's just gonna cry in Lena's arms.
And
she's
I
like,
Oh,
she's like 5 years old.
oh, she's just a little baby.
You're not quite a baby, but yeah.
No, she's
Yeah.
a baby.
No.
Okay.
you know, this motherly attention is very good quality in woman.
I'm like, running my hand over her back, and I just glare, just glare.
So he takes a step
you
back.
can roll a charisma check to calm her down.
Oh, I gotta roll charisma to calm her down. Does it help that I had like a baby sister at some point?
No.
Not even like a little.
You're
Sure, it
like
helped.
you're like at Finn levels of asking for advantage.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Was
I'm
it just
real
straight
bad about that.
charisma, or was it persuasion? Am I persuading to calm her down?
I guess so. I guess it's
Sick.
Persuading. Please stop crying. Please stop crying.
You intimidate. Stop
It
crying.
doesn't fucking matter.
Nice.
Yeah, you, I don't know when the last time you bathed was, but it's just like,
Oh.
I did
Like,
totally
y'all
decapitate that giant guy.
yeah, you're all sweaty and stuff.
Covered in
It's just
blood.
like, you're pretty gross. And, like, she's not able to articulate why, but she's still upset.
Kadash sees this and is gonna attempt to calm down the girl too,
Okay.
Look through my notes. I have to have something to
with
calm this
like
bitch
his
down.
a lot of charisma. 17.
Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, the
Why are my
genie.
spells refilled?
Describe how you calm her down, because you were successful at it.
Right. Okay, so he shrinks down to her size first.
Mm-hmm.
Aw,
He's like, listen, I know we are in this dungeon and things seem scary and all of this, but one day you may grow to be as big as this. And then he goes to as tall as he can within this room. If it's taller than 16, then he goes his max of 16. And then when you're as big as this, nothing will seem scary or make you sad ever again. And then back to his normal height.
She just kind of laughs because you look really goofy. Especially when you change all these sizes.
ah, thank you.
And you
Ta-da.
You are very welcome, pretty
like
lady.
you scrape that line between goofy and creepy, and you're just barely on the goofy side. And it works out well.
That describes my life perfectly, actually.
Alrighty. Well, speaking of your life and Tao's, let's open this door.
Well, I did roll to open it, but
You did? Sorry, I missed that. What'd you roll?
12 AC, 7 bludgeoning.
I'd
Oh,
like
yeah,
to.
fine.
I'd
Yeah,
like to call up Jean too.
Okay. But you bust open that door.
And we're like SWAT teaming in this right now. I have like Lightbringer drawn, and like we're just kind of peering around the corner and just kind of
Alright.
like, oops.
Jean is going to she's going to put her shield away, so she's got another arm open to like grab a kid if she needs to, but she's still got her arcane focus out.
Good.
All right. So Tao opens the door.
There are children.
Yeah, you just see two really, really sad children, a
gonna-
boy and a girl.
Come on,
He's gonna
Tao, where's
perceive.
your fatherly
He's gonna
instinct?
perceive.
They're chained to the
He's
wall.
still gonna perceive.
All right, you perceive.
They're actually cultist children.
That's what I'm like. One
They
of them's
wanna
a
be-
demon.
They seem like children.
Okay. Well, then Tao's gonna go in and try and get him off of the chains.
Alrighty, we're just gonna say you do that. You can just
Okay.
take 10 on that. You get them out of their chains,
So you're saying the party is off the chain?
and they're just both like, "Bear man,
Right? They're probably scared shitless. There's a giant bear.
bear man."
I'll walk.
Yes.
I'll walk in and be like, "It's okay, kids. We're gonna get you out of here. You're gonna be safe, okay? Just my friend here and I. We're gonna get you back to the surface and get you back to your parents, okay?
Okay. Where is my mommy?
We're gonna figure that out. But
She
she's
is
not down
most
here.
likely dead.
What?
Oh my god! Tao, shut up.
Did Tao actually say that? it's
Quietly,
kind of
but yes.
What?
I'm gonna kick Tao in the shin.
Yeah, you made the kids cry.
Way to go, Duel. Yeah, I knew you were a good guy.
Tao's a father
Yeah.
of bears.
You are still a father.
Can Kadash hear this crying?
Yeah.
I rest of
Alright.
the people in China.
Does anybody hand Jean a child? So she's like arm open, ready to go.
I'm sorry,
Um,
that phrase. Does anyone
I'm
hand
just gonna-
Jean a child?
I'm just gonna grab their hands and like if they have any cuts or bruises or anything.
Mhm.
I'd like
Yeah, they're bruised a bit, especially around their wrists where they've had shackles and stuff.
I'd just like to use my lay on hands to try and like fix those wounds a little bit.
Okay, you just need like a point or two each for them.
And it's like, come with me. We're gonna take you out of here to safety, okay?
Okay.
At the same time, I'm gonna cast message into both of their heads and try my best to like mimic what their parents could sound like. And it's just, so they think it's like that subconscious thought of like their parents saying like, no, we're okay.
Okay.
That's
Which
gonna
could end in a
That's
terrible
deception.
manner, but that's what he does.
That's gonna be even more scarring if they are actually dead.
Yeah, well, chaotic.
That's true.
Alright, I'd like to try and lead them out if they're willing.
All right, just 1 second.
And I'm gonna give one to Jean to help lead out too.
Okay. Jean will happily help with that.
For some reason, I thought there was gonna be some sort of boss.
Yeah.
And we still haven't gone through that fire. Well, I have, but
That's true. We could just be in the holding area.
I guess, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's funny how you thought that. All right. So you got some kids, and you're trying to lead them out.
I guess so.
Tao, do you hear anyone else?
Does Tao hear anyone else?
No.
if I might
More importantly,
interject,
does he smell anyone else? Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I mean, the whole area has a terrible smell
That's
to
true.
it.
Apparently, I'm really smelly right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Roll 20Y. I didn't mean to make you lag by using one advantage roll. Why? What happened? Okay.
I don't know, but in any case, you don't.
my friends, if I may make suggestion, there may be more children on the other side of magic fire.
You really just want to go back to the magic fire.
There might be kids. Is possible.
Jean's just like, we gotta get these kids out of here.
She's right.
Maybe we can get them out faster through the fire.
Jean and I.
Wonderful.
Or we just find a ritual sacrifice on the other side. It's fine.
We find the goat cells. Lots of goats.
Jean and I will lead out the kids to the top of the sewers. Let them out, help them out through. And then we'll get back. I don't
Okay.
know
I
if
shall
them
lead
getting-
search back through fire. Who is with me? No,
Why do you want to
and-
take us all over there
and
so
they want-
badly?
Because it is magic fire. It is really cool. I mean, because there could be kids.
To murder
That
us.
sounds kind of cool. Right? We don't know you.
You
All right,
left
so
a kid, by
Dickens
the
and
way.
Jean and Duel. Duel, are you taking a kid with you?
Duel's going. I'd like to have Jean come. And
Oh,
I'll have Bosk.
Kind of cute.
And I don't know if Dickens wants to come with or not, but he's more than welcome.
Yeah, Dickens is going to come out with you because he's holding that girl, and Jean's holding a girl, and who's holding the little boy?
I'll hold the little boy.
Okay. All
Phrase
right,
it.
you guys go
Turns
out.
out the little boy is like the same size as he is.
All right, so let's go out.
There's a boss waiting for us. That's what's happened.
He might be on the other side of fire.
Either way, we're not letting these kids go with us to the boss fight.
No, yeah, definitely.
Are you finished puking, my friend?
Oh no, that was weird.
Richard, do you want us to move our pieces all the way to the front of the thing, or can we just say we got out there?
No, you gotta go.
Okay, we gotta go the whole way, then we'll be back.
Still muted.
Holler if you need something.
Tao's not actually going, or is he?
Tao walked down with them because there's nothing else down that way.
All
But
right.
he's not going with them.
Okay.
Yeah, same with.
All right.
I left that area, but I'm not.
All right. So, Duel, are you leading the way? Are you out front?
Yeah, I got the little boy and I got Bosco. Actually, I'm gonna have the little boy ride on Bosco.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can
And,
watch from Duel, and Tal will stay down here for the screen here.
Okay. All right.
Oh God, where did people go down here?
I don't know.
I was just following Leno.
Is she going to
I
the
want to
green?
go look at the magical fire.
Wait
I
for
guess
me,
we're all
guys.
in the
Wait for
magical
me.
fire room.
You know, this is way to magic fire. Wait, why is there a
We go
rat?
south.
Why is
Right?
rat lady down
Oh,
here?
the cat lady is here.
Hmm?
Cat lady
Is the
here.
cat
Where
lady?
the hell are
Is
you?
she
Cat lady's
actually
down
here,
there.
or
Oh, there you
Oh, in the
Is she
fire?
just an
Yeah,
artifact?
yeah. She ran in there and got confused.
is she still
She's a Dumbo.
cat?
How did she get confused by running into fire? I mean, I've never been so confused to run into fire.
Well, she hasn't
Well,
ran into it yet.
That's because Duel is too busy starting them.
Oh.
I think she was kind of hoping for you guys to catch up with her and turn her back into a person.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I called it. I-
thought
Oh,
dropped
Goddamn
it.
called it.
Oh, you get out and you see that the axe has fallen on a person that you saw earlier.
God damn it.
I remember when I said that if they couldn't see, they wouldn't see the chalk outline.
We said look at the ground so you'd see the chalk outline.
Well,
Yeah.
We literally said, look at the ground.
You can roll perception.
I got this, guys.
I've seen enough, Richard.
I'd rather have Gene and Dickett's roll.
I'll be right back.
All right, we're gonna have Jean and Dickett's roll. Well, we just need Jean to roll because we know she's got it.
Well, do we though?
You know Jean's just gonna roll a nat 20 on this.
It's concentration, and I've totally lost concentration since
Oh, so she's back to
when I vomited.
yeah.
Definitely. Yeah.
Okay, we'll work on that later. Okay, so Jean just says she's still alive. She's still alive.
All right, then I'm gonna run over there.
With an axe impaled in her?
It like slid over and like got her on the shoulder a bit. There's definitely blood coming out. She's bleeding out, but it looks like she's still alive.
And I want to lay on hands to fix her back up.
All right, you lay on hands and fix her back up. And she's thank God. Guys, there's more cultists up at the sewer.
Oh shit! They call.
They ambushed us. I had tried coming back down to warn you all.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Did you see how many there were?
At least 5. Maybe 10?
This sucks, guys.
Jean's just like, Duel, you stay here and make sure that the kids don't fall into the thing. I gotta go tell people. And Charles is like, I gotta kill me some cultists.
Tickets, you can't go alone.
All right, what do we do?
Okay. All right. Here's what I'll do. I take out a scroll of paper.
Okay.
And I write, cultists have trapped us. We need help. And I put it on Bosco's saddle of the Cavalier.
Okay.
And I smack him on the butt. And I tell him to run back to our friends.
All right. So Charles and Jean stay here, and then Bosco runs off with a message.
And
What's that, boy? Charles is stuck down a well.
he's gonna be using his full action
right.
dash to run back.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna say, Dick, it's Gene. Shall we go handle this?
You wanna... Jean's just like, do you wanna wait for other people first? And Charles like, yeah, let's go do this.
Jean, stay with the kids for now, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with the kids.
Keep them safe. Keep them away from the chest, okay? Do not let them wander close to it.
Okay. And, okay, yeah, I make sure that they're okay and that the woman's okay. And Charles just, like, he gears up his sword and he looks at Duel and he's like, let's go.
Okay, and I telepathic message to Bosco and I say, hurry.
Okay. So Charles and Duel, you go off?
Yeah.
Alright, they're gonna go off that way. And we'll cut down to Bosco. Alright, you gonna move Bosco down?
Yeah.
Alright, move him down.
Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
He's going.
Oh my god. It's such a
long
trek.
hallway. He's like, he fucking makes me run so far. But I gotta do it. I gotta do what he says.
That's totally what he was gonna say your weakness was, that you relied on him too heavily and you made him run all over the place.
That's fair. That's a fair weakness.
It beats,
And,
tall shelves.
It does beat tall shelves, you're right.
Where is everyone?
Magic fire room.
Where is that?
Oh, has he
down
never
left.
been here? Bosco knows. I apparently smell
Bosco
terrible.
can smell.
Keen senses. Which way did they go?
3 down left.
Yeah, he's able to find him.
No,
Gadash has just
you went
been
down one
like
too much.
hand in the fire in the
Or a lot
meantime,
too
by the way.
Aha.
Yeah. There are more cultists? Duel and Charles.
Oh yeah, he can talk to him. I totally forgot.
The
I
one
totally
person
forgot
in the
about
party
that.
who understands a bear.
I'm going
Yeah,
to.
that actually understands.
Bosco's like, oh yeah, so there are more cultists, and they're gonna go die probably.
He pops over here to the rest of the party and says, "There are more cultists and they have planned an ambush. We need to hurry back.
Damn it.
Someone grab the cat." Wait, why did the cat get huge?
No, the cat's the person, but I deleted the person, so we're just gonna pretend this cat is a person.
So, wait, so that giant lady was just in the corner in here?
Yeah.
Wait, the
Oh my.
spell runs
Alright.
out. Oh, Don't
Because
grab
it was
her.
concentration and
Finn was thrown up in the corner.
well, she's stuck there
Some
forever,
more?
isn't she?
yeah, a little bit. She's gonna have a hard time getting out.
Leave her, we have to help.
That's pretty fair.
Yeah. Sorry, but.
We'll be back.
He's gonna try pulling
We
along
will be
people.
back, giant pretty lady.
Pull
All
along
right.
people. Go quick.
Bosco's
Gadash
he's-
actually has no idea where to go, so I'm just gonna follow you guys.
Bosco is really booking it to catch up to everyone, and he's a little
Alrighty.
tired. So he's gonna take a little bear nap.
All right. In the time that all that happened, Duel and Charles also ran up towards the sewer, and when you get up to the sewer, you see there are no cultists or anybody.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh,
It was
no.
a lie.
Oh.
A red herring.
Oh.
And so, I see that Tao and Finn have gotten up there. As you
Yeah.
get up, you overhear some infernal speak going on, and you see this.
I pop my helm of language comprehension.
All right, so guys, you're getting way too close. Back up.
Oh,
Sorry,
wait.
sorry.
Initiative's gonna start when you directly
Oh, okay.
see.
So we're
So right there. Doorway.
Yeah, Finn, you gotta back up a bit too.
Okay.
But yes, as you get closer, you see, or you can hear that she's in the middle of some sort of thing with her hand reached out to Jean, saying something along the lines of, "Anul anarchis Zoe," and there is a save that she has to do now.
Well, Looks
see.
like I'm gonna have to kill Gene.
No.
Ooh, snap. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that Jean rolls high. But it seems like she has to roll something in response to something that is said to her.
Yeah, what about that rolling high?
Oh, man. All right, everybody roll initiative. This could mean a lot.
I'm gonna reiterate. Looks like I'm gonna have to kill G.
Oh, shit.
Why did I roll a fucking 1?
Of all times to roll a 1.
Well, at least it's only in an initiative
And
throw.
now
So mad
I
at
have
that.
to look at this for stats.
And I already used my Dispel Magic.
So, do I have that prepared? Good call. All right.
Got one more key point, y'all.
Well, that's
I know
okay.
you used it once last round. Or
One more
last
rage.
session.
What? I used Dispel Magic?
You used Dispel
You
Magic.
did. You
last
dispelled magic
session.
the door.
Okay. Then that means I have one more third level
No,
spell.
Finn, you used Dispel Magic.
I used Dispel Magic on the blade traps.
You used it on the door too, I thought.
No, I think.
No, I only
I'm
have
pretty
one
sure Tao
casting.
did
I
that.
think they're right.
you're
I
right,
think
you're
I
right.
cast it on the door.
Because you tried to do a spell immediately afterwards.
I cast Dispel Magic, which is 3rd level, and I think I cast my Moonbeam at 3rd level.
You
Yeah,
did.
you cast
Yeah,
that.
so I have one more 3rd level slot. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason, for me and Andrew, it reset our spell slots for no reason.
Yeah.
So we.
It's weird.
So I'm going to assume I've got like one 3rd level and one 2nd level spell slot left.
I have no idea what 1st and 2nds I used.
Yeah.
You're
I
supposed to
did
keep
use
track of
Hideous
that?
Laughter. I did use Hideous Laughter, so
Well,
I can.
I do
bring
keep
it
track
down
of
to
that, but the sheet
3.
reset.
I
Yeah.
see. That's lame.
I know.
It is. Funny though, it still kept note of which things I had prepared and not prepared.
God damn it, Duel.
So I know.
could, but the
Your
Mythweaver sheet
freaking
is so like
initiatives.
it's so.
All right.
low.
So we've got Finn. We've got Anakis. We've got Charles. Who don't we? We don't have Kadash. Where's Kadash?
I had an 8.
An 8, and Lena is
Last.
last. That's a nat 1.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Technically, I have 4 though, so I mean. 4
I count a 1 as a 1.
Oh, gotcha.
Did Duel get a 1?
Blah, 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 blah.
Got a 3.
3 total, but did you get a?
No, he doesn't. have a
just
plus.
I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Finn, it is your turn.
Can we get
Well,
combat music?
shit.
Yeah, let's get some.
So I guess
We need some epic fight music here.
Yeah, this is. There have probably been no higher stakes than this battle right now.
Okay, I'm going with the boss that I had for this. Give me 1 sec, guys.
Also, how far are Duel and Charles down this path? Because it took us a while.
Yeah, Charles would definitely be behind Duel, but they got back around the same time you guys did. So we'll have them about where they are.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize they were actually running back.
Yeah, they're around the corner, yep. Alright, we got some music.
Here we go.
Ooh, this is good.
Yeah, good choice.
Yep.
Oh man, yeah. All right.
Right.
In the zone now.
Yeah, no, this is on point, Ryan.
Did
This
you
is
mean to
good.
send it with a timestamp?
Oh no, go back to 0.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. Because the timestamp worked pretty well.
Yeah, it like hit in on the trumpets.
It needs a
I'm
little
the
build
only
up. though.
one that. I
Both
think I'm
work.
the only one who's not able to listen to the music stuff.
Alrighty. So.
Oh, that's right. I forget you don't.
All right, Finn, you're up.
I see this as I whip
Yeah,
around
this-
the corner, and I whip out my Wand of Magic Missile and cast it at 6th level. Just use the 6th charge,
Mhm.
leaving all but one. Leaving 1 charge. So that would be 8d4 plus 8.
And
damage.
you fire them all at Anakis?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, wait, paint me a word picture. Is it, what else am I seeing in there?
Oh, I mean, you see the kids, you see Jean, and you see Anakis. But there was something earlier with that Cambion you might want to remember.
Could I roll a history check then? Or do I need to remember?
I don't think you need to roll a history check. There's just... Duel would know what happens sometimes. You know what? If you don't know, you just don't know. So, go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Is this like a psychic link kind of deal?
Maybe.
Like a Corsican brother deal?
It said Zooey. Like, it was like Zooey. It's totally Zoe. Let's be real. It knows who she is.
I don't know who Zooey is.
It definitely said Zoe. Oh, and I as far as... Sorry, I should have explained more. You see a tiefling who is dressed in a robe as if they were some kind of warlock. And yeah, you see all sorts of devilish symbol all over. So this is definitely a warlock tiefling.
Crap.
I just gotta say, as an aside, this could not have worked out more perfectly for you all leaving Jean alone with her.
Well, I think I already committed to the bit. So
Alright, so go ahead.
Go ahead and wreck stuff.
Alrighty, you blast her with all sorts of magic missiles, and it's just pummeling her. And she's gonna have to make a concentration save.
Heyo.
Alrighty. And luckily for you, she's not that great at it.
No,
But
she
she's
makes
still able to hold her concentration.
Do we get advantage?
Yeah.
And as a reaction, she's going to use a hellish rebuke on Finn.
Is.
So I believe you have to roll a dex save.
Is that so?
Nice.
Well done. You're only going to take half this damage.
You're gonna take half damage.
What?
What?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Wow.
You take 18 damage. And that's from her reaction.
Jeez. That's
She's
not
pretty high
fun.
level.
So that was a spell slot then, not a racial ability.
Yep, that was a spell slot. Yep.
Yeah, that's hellish.
That's a
rebuke,
warlock
yeah.
thing.
Yep.
It's also a tiefling thing.
It is
Is
also
it?
a tiefling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jean gets it too.
Yep. It's true. She's 3rd level now. She has that.
Oh god. Well, she just learned
Alright.
how to do it.
Yay. It's the worst time for her to learn how to do that.
Oh god, it's her turn. Haha.
Well, I'm down to 29 hit points. As my skin lights with a warm glow, we will say, and a crackling erupts around my skin, I scream in pain and kind of crumple to the ground, just screeching.
Are you down? Really?
No, but like I'm definitely hurting.
Oh, so you're a
was
prima
like-
donna.
I'm dramatic, maybe, but prima donna?
Um,
Can't believe you would say that to him.
Anakis is going, after doing that hellish rebuke, is going to look at you and say, "Stay back! This is not your fight. If you want her to live, you'll let her go." And Jean's gonna turn back to you, and she says, "Yes, Finn, just let me go." And that's gonna be...
Insight check.
Alright.
Is it her saying it, or
Yeah,
is she
insight
being
check on
influenced?
Tao. He definitely sees that.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. You're not burning.
Yeah,
Might
you
be better.
can tell that she's, like, really doesn't want to say it, but she's saying it.
Gotcha.
Mind
control.
I'm just so torn here because technically we could just. You have no idea how torn I am right now.
Just let us kill her. It's fine.
Blood's torn.
Do what makes sense, Richard. Do what makes sense.
Do I do what I already pre-programmed that her character would do in this situation?
Well, she has to react to the situation. She's looking at a bard and a panda druid.
Is this something
And a
we've
panda.
talked about before, Richard?
Panda.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Oh man, but there's just one way that's not nearly as fun for you guys, but it is what was gonna happen. Everything went to shit so quickly. God damn it, I don't want to do this, but I feel like I have to, because that's the way I wrote it would be if this happened.
Just let it happen then.
She plane shifts.
What?
Okay.
Just kidding. That was a joke, Richard. That was a test. You failed.
Richard rolls for comedy. It's
Yeah, Jean's gone.
So I guess we're out of combat? Also,
Yeah,
Arcana
out of-
had to know what
out of
that was.
combat. Fuck. I didn't think this would happen, guys, but it did.
Andrew, you got counterspell?
Who?
Do you have counterspell?
Who?
Finn, do you have counterspell?
Not anymore. I just had the one charge from my mandolin.
You don't know it on your
Oh,
own?
no. I don't even have counterspell. Never mind. I've got the other one. The spell nullification. Not counterspell. Damn, I need to get counterspell.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Lana has-
OMG.
Well, guys, yeah, I'm turning off the music because now I just feel dead inside.
Well, you know.
Was my music too loud, by the way? Were you guys getting a lot of that?
I wasn't hearing any of it off your end.
Sweet.
I didn't get anything yet.
I've got like some weird gothic temple and it's perfect right now.
Alrighty, well, they're just gone. And Charles is gonna run up. Be like, what happened? What happened?
Where's Jean?
Where's Jean?
A tiefling took her.
What? And Charles is gonna like look all around. He's like got his sword out. Where'd they take her?
Some other plane. They plane shifted.
What does that mean?
Well, there are multiple planes in this grand universe. Some people have the ability to weave between them.
Do I sense anything?
There's just nothing. It's just gone. You just feel this emptiness.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wait. So she was just left alone and she was taken? What happened? I was back here and I couldn't see shit.
we just left her here to take care of people while we went up to fight some more cultists, but then there weren't any. And we rushed back, and now this, and the woman with the axe is gone, and guys, this is bad. This is really bad.
Does that spell do what I think it can?
Does what spell?
I need to read something real quick, and then I can play more.
You sense that
You left her alone.
You use your divine sense and sense that nobody is here. I mean, you got the creepy ass shit in the box nearby you, but
I left here because there were cultists ahead, and I didn't want to bring the kids alone or leave them by themselves.
they're all crying now, so there's that.
Sweet, did you see...
Dickus doesn't even care about the kids crying, though.
Did you see the tiefling that took her? Finn, Tao, did either of you see her?
Yeah.
Yes, she was a tiefling. A warlock,
What did they
it
say?
seemed like.
Well, they don't all look alike, Tao.
Well, I know what one looks like. She said that this was not our fight, and then she took her.
That wasn't. Oh well, I don't know
Did
that.
Jean say anything?
Not of her own volition. She did not believe the words she said.
So somebody took over her mind again?
It seems so.
Was it another Cambion?
No. I can
Was
cast
it
one spell tomorrow morning to see if she is in 1,000 feet, but that will not do us any good.
Meanwhile, Kadash is gonna try to calm these kids down.
God, what the hell? Are you the child whisperer?
Nat 20, baby.
At 20 on what? Sorry, I missed.
Calming the kids down, because you said they all started
Yeah,
crying again.
you describe
Couple
how you
dancing
calm these
lights.
kids down.
Couple
Yeah,
dancing lights, couple jokes, they're good.
Do
not worry, children.
They're just
Strange one is gone.
This guy has a funny accent.
Yeah, you
Not an
managed
accent
to
in
make
my
light of this situation, which is pretty fucking incredible, but you rolled a nat 20, so there you go.
Tao, is there any way to bring her back? Finn, you guys, there has to be a way. Please. Please.
Tao and Finn, I will say that of all this, all that you heard as you were running up, three words stuck out. There was Batham, Anakis, and Zoe.
Mm-hmm.
And some other words were mixed in there as well. But you could potentially roll religion or history or something on any of those words, or you could share those words.
will.
Maybe anyone else might know something.
I'm going to try rolling religion before I do share.
Okay.
I'll roll history while he's doing religion.
Yeah, you know more.
Okay.
Heard some stories. Heard some
Yeah,
songs.
you heard some bardic songs along the way of this Botham, who seems to be a duke of the fourth hell.
A duke. He's a kick-ass duke.
You're talking about Botham?
Yes,
Yeah.
Botham.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's one of the nobility of the Nine Hells.
Yes. Yeah. There was some songs about it. Some these bards that would always dress in black. They're kind of overly serious and kind of almost tongue-in-cheek if it was comedy. But, sorry. Yeah, they wrote a lot of songs about that kind of stuff in Bardic College.
This
We
is
know
my
this
fault.
Batham
You're a
among the
man.
genies, too.
Doctor.
We do not like those gins.
I'm just gonna go to the corner of the wall and sit down.
Okay. Charles is going to actually do the same. He's going to sit down next to Duel.
We should have
Wait.
brought her. The cultists weren't a threat. We could have cut through them easily, and we could have just kept going.
I'm so stunned. I don't. We got to get her back.
I know. We gotta fix this somehow.
Wait, where did those flames take you?
Yeah, the flames. Where are the flames take you?
Oh, we want to do magic flames now? I can take you right there.
Oh, hold
They're
on, let's
very
not-
fun.
Let's not
You're
get too
very
hasty.
cheery about
Let's
this
not get-
situation.
Yeah. Let's not get too hasty. We just need to know a little more information. Like, what was going on in there? Was it a different world or a different place? I guess we
I mean,
can't tell.
It looked a bit like this place, but of course was not connected by any doors. Although there was other flame on the side that brought me back to you, and there was other flame that I did not use, and there were doors that I did not open. So I really don't know what is there.
Oh, fuck. I mean, I guess we
More
gotta
than happy
explore
to-
every option. I mean, what was this tiefling even doing here? Is she connected with the cult? Like, I don't understand.
Well, if I may make a suggestion, now that the kids aren't so weepy, we take them out to safety, and we try out these magic flames.
I agree, but I also think we need to get some rest, recover. We should make sure we've secured the entire facility, every room turned over. Make sure we're not missing any information. So wherever we go next, we know what we're dealing with, and hopefully we can catch up.
We need the Order. The Order will know what to do.
First
These
off,
guys
going
handle
to
this
get
kind
the order. Going to get the order would take way too much time, and they're just a bunch of. They'll spend most of the time talking to us about why we're wrong about something. We don't need the order for this.
We do, because this is clearly outside of our jurisdiction. This was a
Duel.
powerful demon.
Duel.
This
took
isn't
it.
about jurisdiction. This is about our friend.
Yes, and how are we going to find our friend? Do you know someone? Because I know someone who's dedicated to fighting these things.
Duel. Let me ask you
Yeah, you've got a
something.
point.
If the Order were to find Jean seduced by the dark forces that this tiefling or whatever she was, do you think that they would give her mercy, or do you think that they would get rid of the evil that they see?
I don't know.
Then,
That's why I was trying to save her.
then perhaps it is better that we solve this ourselves if we actually care about the woman we are trying to save.
Do you know how to save her? Because I don't. I have no way of traveling into the plains. They might know someone. Every second we stand out here arguing about it, she gets further away from us.
Whatever it is, we got to do something. We can't just stand here. Who knows what she's going through right now? Like, they could be torturing her or something.
Kadash, you're a traveler of many places. Do you know of any way we could pull someone back from the plains, or trace them, or track them, or anything like that?
Ooh, wait, Richard, I get to use
Yeah.
the thing that I never get to use. If my character doesn't know something, he'll know where to find the information because of his background.
Oh shit! Really?
What is it?
That's pretty handy.
Researcher. If I don't know where a piece of information is, I know where to find it.
You have a pretty good feeling that a religious order would probably know a bit more about how to travel between planes, especially to the Hells.
Are there...
In fact, that Empyrean you were dealing with, he had mentioned that he was, from the celestial plane. He might know something.
Okay. Instead of going to the Order, how about we ask our training partner? He is more centrally biased, I believe.
You think the Celestial is more centrally biased?
I think that Jean is a problem that is beneath him to solve, but he would be willing to give us the information we need.
I agree with you that we should go there, but I am going to talk to the Order. I know you guys are all against it, that's fine, but I'm looking for Jean. And I'm willing to go up any avenue it takes to find her.
And
I
Charles
will
says,
go wherever.
Me too. I'm with you, Duel. I'm willing to go wherever.
And this means I am traveling with you as well, because the wish is still to make sure Dick Charles is okay.
Yeah, I kind of wish you were looking out for the other one.
It was not the wish.
Okay,
Let's get these kids out of here.
yeah.
Also, there's this fucker, and he brings his sword up to the to this cultist who is kind of like nudging, kind of waking up a bit.
Can we wait until the kids are out of the room first, please?
Yeah, get the kids out of here. They shouldn't see this.
Okay, come on, kids. Follow the leader.
I just love the way you say it. Oh, come on, kids. He's gonna murder that guy now.
Follow the leader, everybody. Let's go. Let's just
think
go this
they'd feel-
way.
They'd feel safer
on.
following Kadash. You kind of smell funny.
I'm gonna take a bath. Okay?
All right, I will help you, pretty lady. Let us lead the kids out of here.
Alrighty.
Richard, also FYI, I just shot you a real quick Facebook message just for a background thing.
Okay, cool.
You can know it, but the other people can't
Smell
yet.
Terrible.
Okay, and can I just say how much time I spent preparing for this fucking battle that went nowhere? Like, I had mapped out 5 different steps as to what would happen given certain things. I'm just like, really? Okay, fine.
So
if you're stunned, I'm just as
clear,
stunned as all of you.
So we just hit
clear,
worst case
number
scenario.
one on the list. Number one on the list was not completely deep fry Finn in one move.
That is literally number 2 on the list of
Oh,
Hellish
wow.
Rebuke as a reaction. Number 1 was do the suggestion with a wisdom save 15, and second was Hellish Rebuke. So literally everything went as planned, except for that plane shift was like all the way down at the bottom. Like if all these other things don't work out, then plane shift, and all of them didn't work out.
Well, what pushed it to the top?
Well, 1, she made her concentration. 2, Jean failed her wisdom, and 3, she ended up really high on the list, so it was her turn, and she was free to plane shift.
Gotcha.
She had, because you need to be a willing person in order to go through, and with the suggestion, she was willing. So.
Oh wait.
Ouch.
Yeah. So, yeah. All right, you deliver all the kids to safety.
Did I though?
Tickets.
Yeah.
He could have answers. We need to bring him back up to the surface.
You know what? He can tell us right the fuck now.
I agree.
Do you want me to pop his ankle?
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, why don't you?
Oh Jesus.
Hold on. I'm going to kneel at the guy's. I'm going to kneel next to the guy, and I'm like, I really don't want him to hurt you like this. So please just tell us before he really, really messes up your foot.
He's getting ready.
What do you want to know?
Dickheads.
Where's our friend?
I know not where your friend is. I hope she's being slaughtered as we speak. Nothing would please our Lord more.
See, that's not what they want to hear.
You insight it, and it seems like he's telling the truth.
Who was that woman?
What woman?
Okay, he's just gonna...
He was knocked out during that part. He
Was
just
he?
woke up after all that happened.
He's just coming to now. He wasn't
well then,
aware of
okay,
it.
Never mind of that.
Does your cult have any deals with Cambions? Or warlocks, for that matter?
Cambions, warlocks? No. None of those. Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth. That's none of our concern. We do not do that. No, that is not our purpose.
Right. They would probably just kill her anyway. Murder her. Slaughter.
By the way, if we're
Chop
currently
off her
near that
legs.
that charming chest, this is the first time that Kadash is seeing it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you have to walk by Duel, and then you get immune to charms.
Okay.
No duels with us, though.
Yeah.
Well, he's right next to him.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow, we are in that part.
Regardless, I think Kadash is gonna cast Mage Hand and open that chest from a safe distance.
Not a bad move, actually. Yeah, you open up the thing, and you can't really see from 20 feet away, but...
And I, claw game it and try to pull something out.
You could make yourself really tall and, look in, and you'd see that nothing is in there, because Duel could just tell you.
Sorry,
that,
Skype was cutting out there. I didn't really hear what you said.
Duel would be able to tell you there's nothing in there at this point.
It was just a piece of small armor that made the wearer deaf.
That does not sound like handy armor.
It was really quiet, though. It was nice, and it was like, finally I was sneaky, and now, you just made me think about it again.
That's what you're upset about right now. We have more important things.
Can we
Okay.
look? He doesn't know anything. Can we kill him and get out of here?
Yeah.
I am always in favor of this.
Damn, Lena.
No,
I'm not gonna do him any favors. They were down here slaughtering people.
Yeah, this
Hey,
guy...
Charles, you can use my dagger if you want.
This guy's fucked up. But oh no. I got my own. This here's kind of my baby. I'm kind of bonded to it.
His
is,
lightsaber.
is no one in? Is no one interested in knowing what's through the magic fire? Does no one want to ask him that?
I would love to go
yeah,
through the
before we
magic
murder
fire
him,
again.
can we ask about the magic fire?
Before Lena and Dickets and Tao want to all murder
Al
him.
said
I'm
nothing.
not saying I'm gonna murder him. I'm
Your
just saying
hand is on
he
his
should.
ankle right now.
Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah, and
break
there's a
his
sword
ankle,
right
not
to
kill
his
him.
head. The
I
fire?
was like over here, just leaning against the wall. Like,
The fire is nothing more than a shortcut between one end of the temple and the other.
There is another
What's
end
the
of the
other
temple.
No, one end of the temple to the other.
Where is your leader?
Our leader. Shit, which one is this guy? Did he see the demon guy get killed?
He was underneath Bosco, I think, actually, the entire time.
Well, he probably at least heard it. You killed our leader.
good.
You killed both our leaders.
Also good.
Just as
Our Lord will probably enjoy the slaughter that you've given them.
Good for him.
Tao, is he telling the truth?
You want me to roll the insight check? I've been getting lucky, man.
I mean, I can make him tell the truth.
Yeah, Tao.
Wow.
Yeah, Tao and Finn both see that he's telling the truth.
He is telling the truth. It would seem
We should go through the entire temple to make sure there's no one else that we forgot or missed.
Perfect. Who wants to go through some fire?
Well, hold on. Let's check the closed rooms first. There are a lot of doors that we passed right by.
Right, there's a whole bunch of areas we didn't explore.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything useful in there before we go
you're
running
right.
around.
You're right.
But guys, Duel has a date.
Oh, yeah,
That's what I was just about to be like. Duel has a day later.
I'm just like so upset that that's probably not a priority anymore.
I'd like to check my shadow
My
chron-
apprentice was
chrono-
just kidnapped, so no, not really. I'm not in the mood.
Can I check my chronometer?
I just want to say, I think
Sundial.
I'm upset
My
more than
wrist
anyone
sundial.
right now as to what's happened.
I'll find true north. and
Because of my
adjust
date being
sundial.
canceled?
Yep.
And now I have to write so much more I didn't anticipate.
You wrote this already.
You
I
brought this
wrote
upon
up
yourself.
to this point, was not expecting it, so here we go. Okay. I actually do have a decent idea of what's going on right now. I just was not expecting. Whatever.
I think.
All right, let's keep on moving on. So
Dick,
What are we
Where are we
doing?
going, friends?
Dick, it's clearly he wants to be killed. He wants to join the rest of his people. Do not give him that satisfaction. Let's take
I
him
thought
to
you were going to
prison.
say oblige him.
No. No, don't give him what he wants. Make him suffer for his crimes. Put him in jail. Put him in chains.
Yeah, let's put him in the worst jail they have.
I'm
Why don't
sure
you
they
just
got
lock
quite a
him
few
in
here.
that
He's
room with
going
the chest over
to he's
there?
going to undo the blade of his hilt, and he's just gonna bash him in the face with it and knock him out.
He learned that from me. Just saying.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
You wanted
What?
his life
I
to
did
be
what you
waiting
said, okay?
now.
Yeah, I'm not mad with you.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just mad in general, so let's either go find something that can help us find Gene, or let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's scour the place, look for clues. I just wanna, is there any kind of residue or anything like on the ground where they bamped out of there? Maybe like a smell of brimstone? Anything, any kind of...
No, a smell of brimstone would have gone along with a dimensional swap, but this is just a plain plane shift. That's just like a Goku instant transmission, just...
Alright. Yeah.
Right now, the only clue you seem to have to go off of is Botham and Anakis and Zoe.
I commit that to memory.
Alright.
Well, Tao's gonna continue back down into the thing.
Alright, you all go back down into the thing.
And here's the first door we didn't open.
Where are you? I'm trying to find you. Aha! Yes.
Yeah, that's the either the lock's coming down or it's unlocked.
Yeah, you want to just bust... You want to just say you bust down the door?
Yes.
No. I think now is a good time for Dickus to.
He busts down the
practice.
door.
Yeah,
I think
Dickus is not at all
Tensions
in the mood
Tensions
to.
are high. Okay.
Yeah, Dickus would just bust down the door if Tao didn't.
For fuck's sake. Okay, Finn uses prestidigitation to clean Sydney's clothes so she doesn't smell like ass rags. Okay?
What?
So we can finally put this little joke to bed.
Wow. So I see where her priorities are right now.
No, did you read
I
like
wa-
the little
Oh.
stream of comments?
Oh. What is that?
You look up there,
Whoa, what?
and you see what looks like a person who has been
Oh,
chopped
no.
to bits and sewn
Oh, no.
together, and they're in a little on top of a pedestal, and they're like sewn up, and they're just staring down at you. There's no eyelids, just eyes wide open, staring at you.
Are you alive?
Constitution save. I mean,
He's gonna throw up again.
Yeah, what's the DC to not Ralph?
I'll say it's 10. You throw up a little on the inside, but you hold it together.
Are you alright there, my
I-
friend? This seems to make you a little uneasy.
I pull
Yeah,
out a
it's
flask
it's fucking hideous, and it's really creepy. It looks like it's staring right at you.
I pull out a flask and like swish my mouth out with it and spit it out and then take a deep drink of.
I should
whatever
also say that as you kind of
whiskey is
move
in there.
around it, you can see it's just like.
Oh, it is alive.
No. Do you want to be put out of your misery?
Tao's gonna knock him off the
Blink.
pedestal a little.
Blink once for yes, blink twice for no.
All right, you knock him off the pedestal.
Okay.
And trap.
It's an abomination.
Boom.
Oh.
And it's kind of like it falls off, and it seems like some of the wires holding it together kind of like snap off, and he's able to break up a bit, and it looks like a flesh golem.
Oh man.
Yeah. So I guess roll for initiative.
Okay.
Oh crap.
All right.
Yes.
What? I didn't even know that there was a flash
I think I've
golem.
rolled an 8 on
Oh, yeah,
every
there's a
single
flesh
initiative.
golem.
I didn't know that.
Oh, I think the more messed up one is the gloom golem that I had you guys face in that White Kingdom. Remember that? Ryan and Richard?
What's that?
The golem that had a void for a face.
Oh yeah, that construct thing. That was like with the AC of like 23 or something
Oh, yeah.
crazy.
Did he just make everybody look feel really sad?
It emitted a high-pitched scream that if you got near it, it did bad things.
It had a black hole for a face.
It did.
That sounds like a bad day.
It was a very bad day.
Like imagine like the
this.
lower part
This is
of
a bad day.
Oogie Boogie,
Mhm.
like
Whoa.
the Oogie Boogie from, but then with a black hole for a face.
I just Google image that. That's crazy.
What? Which one?
Gloom Golem.
Oh yeah, the gloom golem. It was
Oh,
so
boy.
interesting. I couldn't not use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It took
All
like
right,
just
yeah.
everything we had.
And then they realized that was the first enemy in that area.
Dude, that thing is straight out of Kingdom Hearts.
Well, it was made
It does
before
kind of
Kingdom
look Kingdom
Hearts, but
Hearts-ish,
okay.
yeah.
Say what?
I don't
Maybe
know where they
before
have
Kingdom
skulls
Hearts.
in Kingdom Hearts. Maybe if it was cute and fluffy and had big eyes.
Mm.
Anyway, so this guy.
At least there are no cadaver collectors.
My Google search engine is so in tune to D&D shit. I put in flesh and it's like golem.
Yeah. Where is Duel? Duel, where's your?
Oh, he hasn't.
Duel, did you
moved
roll?
yet.
Or did you just accept a 1 because Duel rolls so poorly?
Duel is not there. He did not follow.
Oh shit! Where is Duel?
What?
Duel's just up there.
Yeah.
All right.
He's gone rogue.
Dun dun dun.
He's gonna get back to the order and be like, "Damn it, Duel, you gone rogue too many times. You're screwing up the order.
I got the mayor
Something
down my
else.
back.
The mayor's down my back, talking to me about these different oaths. You keep running around with technicalities. You can't handle it.
You're a wild card, Duel.
Wild card.
Give me your badge. Keep your sword as a souvenir.
Let's be honest, they wouldn't say that.
Okay, I just sent you something back, Andrew. Alright, so we've got Tao, Lena, Kadaj, Charles. We didn't put this guy in. This guy got 14, so he's right after that.
I thought flesh golems were large.
No, not in 5e.
Huh. Okay.
It is medium.
These are pretty cool looking, actually.
They are.
They're kind of Frankenstein-y.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so Tao, you're up first. It's knocked over and it gets up and it seems to kind of move around a bit. And
Can
it's
we be
staring right at
friendly?
you with its no eyelids.
Is it angry?
It seems like it's in a state of chaos.
Let's seduce it, Finn.
Every time.
I guess.
Duel, do you want to whisper to me what Duel's doing right now?
Yeah, I was.
There we go.
I sent you a test earlier.
Okay, yeah, you sent me a test. Yep.
Alright. So, I'm just gonna shillelagh and hit it. Because these things are resistant to magic.
Okay. Yeah, you hit. This guy has no armor. He's just a pile of flesh. His armor class is 9. I'm just gonna say it.
He's a flesh puddle.
Or maybe I'm thinking about something else. Maybe I'm not thinking flesh golem. Maybe I'm thinking something else.
Maybe.
Duel had to pee. Duel had to pee.
This doesn't involve gods.
Alright, so that's 9.
I like that as the
bludgeoning.
running joke. That's my favorite running
Alright,
joke.
you like hit it right in the chest and bounces back a bit, but it seems like he's got plenty of health.
9 bludgeoning with a magic weapon.
Yep, no, he hits. Yeah, I mean, you do the full 9 damage,
Yeah, okay.
but it seems like there's something magical about him where he's just seems like
yeah.
it does that. Seems like it doesn't phase him a whole lot. Lena, you're up.
What are these? What are those? Just real quick, out of curiosity, like, can I stand in that same square, or?
The same square as the swords? Yeah, you can. So these are all swords that are lined up, but you could be like right on the edge of them. That's fine. You can be in that square.
Okay.
Flanking.
You flanked.
And we.
Like you need to flank when his AC is 9.
I don't care. I don't
Alright.
care.
Okay. Yeah, you're more likely to
Strategy.
crit.
Strategy.
Okay.
And I'm only going to 3 because, again, I still only have 1 key point.
You hit on all of them.
Oh,
So
then I don't need to do anything.
I mean, if you want to roll again just to see if you crit.
Yes!
Ooh! Good call. You
Nice.
you crit on the 3rd one.
Yes.
Okay. So here's for the first 2,
Mm-hmm.
and it's plus, so it's going to stay plus 6. That's the first 2. And then, so it's going to be technically 2 more d6 and then plus 3 only, right? For the original, or for crit damage. And then I get 3d6 necrotic damage.
Yes.
Your 3rd attack was a sword?
Oh, that's balls. I forgot about that bullshit. Nope,
Yeah.
just that then.
You kick him like right in the nuts on your 3rd hit.
Yeah. And it's weird, probably sewn up junk.
As if it hasn't suffered enough.
Oh, wait. You gotta roll injury.
Oh,
That's
true
right, I
that.
give it a boo-boo.
You could
You
take
did
its
you.
nuts off.
I'm gonna take that shit as a trophy.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh, what just
Both
happened?
of those were not good.
What just happened?
Describe some way you do major bodily harm that can't be. It's up to you. It's your crit. I'll give it to you.
Like, do I get to sever a limb, or is it?
Yeah.
Are you talking just?
You could sever a limb or break a bone, or I mean, this is with an unarmed strike, so you're kind of limited into what's realistic. But
as I am standing behind it, like, so he's got his arms, bent. I guess.
Yeah.
Can I like punch his elbow in a manner where it like snaps back? Like.
Oh yeah, you can totally do that.
Fuck yeah.
In fact, you do more than that. When you crack through, the stitching rips through, and his arm falls off onto the ground.
I am most pleased, but also sorry, buddy.
And also, Charles is just going to go.
We should.
Oh,
keep
that's
a
so
counter.
gross.
I should keep a counter. This
Right?
is a stream.
There needs to be
Should be a
puke
counter of how many times Charles has puked.
God.
He's puked
Charles and
twice
Finn.
in this dungeon alone.
Ben's puked a couple times too.
Yeah, it's true. All right. So,
Buddy, puking.
all right. So that's a total of 24 damage plus he's lost his arm.
Sorry.
All right. So
man.
yeah, that was a ton of damage to it. Well
there
done.
goes my befriending idea.
Yeah. So.
I can sew it back on. I know needlepoint.
You know what? It may not be a bad thing. You may be able to keep this
This is a weird berserk thing that's like 2 paragraphs long.
I'm not good. But I think Brian can do it.
Okay.
I don't know if you get stuff in your relationships too.
Oh man, please cast lightning on this guy.
I can't in here.
Oh man, that's too bad because he's got a great Frankenstein kind of lightning thing.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh,
actually.
really?
This is totally
it
not
acts-
the thing I fought before, but this is cool.
Yeah.
I can't actually cast lightning in here because there's a ceiling.
Well, Dickens might do something.
Fucking ceilings.
Alrighty, so
Ooh, I can-
this
I can
guy
do
is gonna
something
take
with that,
2
actually.
slam. Oh shit, he can't take 2 slam attacks because he only got 1
Nope.
arm. He does 1 slam attack on Tao.
You're welcome, everybody.
Yeah.
This is a romantic comedy. This is legit a romantic comedy. Guy that's
Does
like,
not hit.
Alright, he swings at you, and he also swings with the nub of an arm, and that doesn't do anything. So he just wails.
Probably
and-
hits my
yeah.
shield.
Yeah. Alright, Kadash, you're up next.
That's how I.
All right. Question: if I mage hand one of those swords up off the rack and stab at his back with it, does that count as a sneak attack?
But now it's now.
See again?
If I use mage hand to lift one of those swords off that sword rack and stab him with that from behind his back, would that qualify as a sneak attack?
I don't think you can do an attack with a mage hand.
All right. Then in that case, I'm just gonna cast chromatic orb with lightning energy.
Distance times square.
Okay.
Measure.
All right. Actually, let me double check. I'm pretty sure my spell modifier is Dex, but I want to make sure.
Dex is your spell modifier?
As a rogue, yeah, I think it is.
No.
I'd say it's awful that you're hurting this thing anymore, but it probably does 1 test. Who am I hearing right now?
That's Ryan.
I think that's Ryan's end.
Like, sure.
Oh, sorry, no, it's intelligence. It's not.
Okay, so what am I doing?
Kind of cute.
You're not doing anything yet. I need to roll.
Okay.
She's
16.
You hit.
And chromatic orb is 3d8.
yeah, except for that 15, 20.
Boom, boom.
Ryan!
He's not gonna be able to hear you.
Yeah.
Does he have his phone?
Okay.
I'll message him.
Yeah. Just be like, we can hear everything. Mute your thing.
All right, there's your spell damage from that, and it is specifically lightning element.
You heal him 5.
Well, obviously she likes it to some degree.
Yet the lightning just like bullets through, and like his heart's beating better and everything. He just.
I do not think my orb had the effect I wanted it to have, my friends.
Nope. He just absorbs that lightning.
That is pretty cool, though.
Yeah,
It's kind of cool. I wanted to know what it did.
that was kind of worth finding out.
Yeah. Well, now we'll know.
Now you know. If you go up against a flesh column, this is what happens.
Don't hit him with lightning.
Yeah, so Charles is not going to do anything lightning related, but he's going to go up and attack.
Like I said, I don't end things on good terms.
And he hits. It doesn't say he's undead, but shouldn't he be undead?
No, he's a construct.
If he's sewn together, brother.
Yeah, it's true. He's its own thing. He's not brought back.
He's
later.
made by magic. He is not brought back.
Yeah. Alright, well, he does 12 damage. But he's still got quite a bit. He just, like, slashes through his flesh and is searing with radiant damage, but it's not enough to kill him, and he's still standing. Finn. How can you put this guy out of his misery?
Literally.
I burned it. Sorry, it's gone.
You know what? Gnomes came in and they saw it.
Alrighty, you hit. And what are you doing? Oh, hand crossbow. Alright, you shoot him straight in the face, and just the arrow goes through his eye. And, but still, he's just doesn't seem to phase that much.
God.
He's just this big lump of flesh. Duel is not in this. Tau.
I was gonna hit him again with the thing.
Finn, I told you to seduce him. What the hell?
Only 6 damage.
That's funny.
Alrighty.
No, I was just thinking
That makes me feel a little bit better.
Oh, you do have advantage. Oh, you
I rolled at advantage, yeah.
All right, Lena, can you? You've already done one thing. Can you just?
Finish it.
Do it.
Just finish it.
Kill it. Kill it. Oh my god.
Natural 1.
Well, you
Roll
have
with
advantage.
it.
Roll again.
But
Roll with advantage. Thank God.
2.
You might as well go ahead.
All right,
Oh,
you
that's a
hit
swap,
on
that's a
all of
swap.
them.
No, it's a good timeline. It's a good timeline.
3d6 plus 9.
Should I just kick Ryan from the call for a time?
Yeah.
17.
There we go.
All right, 17 damage. So you just slice him up quite a bit more. And according to this, he's just gonna keep on wailing at the guy he sees first, which is Tau. And he's actually gonna use both slams. Now he's gonna use a fist and a leg, and he's gonna try to kick him too.
No, you can't slam with the leg.
It doesn't say what you can or can't slam with.
You don't know his life.
Yeah, you don't know his life story.
I
You don't know
slammed,
how he
and I was
slams.
welcome to the jam. Only the second hits.
All right, his arm doesn't do anything, but his kick gets you,
I've been kicked. How dare you?
and that will deal.
I say, how dare you?
You're gonna deal that much. Ooh.
Nah,
Yeah, and he just kicks you like right in the gut.
that's not fun.
That's not fun at all. All right, Kadash.
All right. Well, having learned his lesson with that lightning, Kadash is gonna move up, take a swipe with his scimitar.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
You try to swing through, but you swing right where his arm used to be, and instead hit Lena.
What the fuck, bro?
Alrighty. Oh, this might hurt. I need to
Yeah.
double check.
Yeah, it might.
Oh boy. All right.
I'm gonna kick your ass later, bro.
I like how we're having more trouble with this
It's
than
a
anything
parking
else in
lot.
this
All right.
dungeon.
There you go.
Except for the thing that you freaking.
We don't,
All right, so
we don't talk about that though.
eight damage to Lena.
Oh, pretty lady, I'm so sorry. You let me know. However, I will make this up to you. I will do this.
What the fuck?
And
Try to
Charles
lick
is
my nose
going
or
to aim
something.
to try to cut this thing's head off.
No, Charles, you could have moved up one.
He still manages to hit on a 2. Yeah, and so he'll move up after that, but on his way over, he's slicing at him, and he will deal 11 damage. This guy's probably about to hit away. He's nearly dead. He's just like, there's this lump of flesh has suffered so much from this time he was born. All right, Finn.
We can't hear you.
God damn it. Wow.
Okay.
There you go.
Yep.
Mute.
How long have I been muted?
I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
haven't heard you talk for a bit.
Oh man. All those smart ass remarks that I may have made.
Yeah, we didn't hear any of them.
It. I don't know. Yeah, I'll lock and load another bolt in the crossbow and take
Okay.
another shot at his head. And I'll in a panicked, but also like kind of worried voice say, "Please just die already! Like, stop suffering and die!"
Just please stop suffering. You hit him and deal 9 damage when he's got 4 left.
God
Tao,
damn
can you
it.
just put him
Finish
out of
this.
misery?
I'm gonna try.
Poor thing.
It didn't.
All right,
it didn't
yeah.
roll it at. Well, whatever.
You describe what you do to him.
I
I-
touch his butt.
I whack his head off like a baseball bat.
Ew.
All right.
Oh God, phrasing.
Attaboy, Tao.
And
Wait,
his head
the
just
phrasing made
goes
it worse.
flying off until it hits a corner of the wall in the ceiling.
Oh.
And the thing just falls lump and dead. Just a pile of flesh on the floor. And Charles is just like, I still don't feel good about any of this, and we're not any closer to finding Jean. We gotta go through other rooms.
Guys, I'm
And
pretty
Ash is
beat
still
up
just-
right now, and I'm becoming more and more useless by the battle. Like, at some point, I understand we need to save Jean, but we do need to rest and recuperate at some point.
Yeah,
Kadash takes a break from profusely apologizing to Lena.
well, apparently we have taken out the leader, so let's just keep on going through the rest of these rooms, and maybe we can find something that can lead us towards Jean.
All right.
Lead on, Prince. I will be right behind you.
Hey, Finn, can you do your mirror trick again and look through some of these doors?
Yeah. I'll peek under this door.
Sorry.
Or is that open already?
There you go.
Right there.
Sorry, just 1 second.
No problem.
Welcome back.
Hey guys, sorry about that. What did I miss?
We heard all of that.
What romantic comedy are you talking about?
Oh, you heard everything?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we heard
Yeah,
a lot,
pretty much.
so we just took you out.
No,
Thank you, I appreciate that.
I mean, we were probably listening for 5 minutes before we turned it off, but...
Well, that's what's going on in my life.
I didn't actually hear it. I was trying to ignore it. In any case,
Coco, fill me in.
I heard something about gnomes at some point. But anyway, Finn, you look under the door and you see that you look under this door and you see that that it's another bathroom.
I'm still gonna open it. I'm gonna see if there's any, like, medical chest or something.
Okay. All right. So do you go inside?
I check
all right,
for
make a
traps. I check for traps.
It smells terrible, but there's no traps.
Okay. I hold my breath. I pop back out and say, "Guys, hold your breath," and then hold my breath. And do I see anything worth picking up, or is it just poo fumes?
Yeah, you go in there. There's nothing of value.
I come back out and
You
slam
do
the
see
door.
a little scroll, I should say. I don't know if you can see it, but there is like a little scroll. It seems like some reading material over here.
Oh, is it a scroll or is it butt paper?
No, the butt paper is right here. The scroll is right here.
Is it a Theodore Von Johnson's bathroom reader?
It's something the equivalent, but for people who like slaughter.
Ew, gross. I'm going to throw it in the toilet and then
So
leave.
it's Reddit's 4 thread.
Alrighty, you throw this in the
There's
toilet.
a thing. I don't know, bro. Internet.
Oh,
I
I
don't-
know. I made that face because, like, right?
I don't know what you're referencing, so...
Good.
Internet.
Your
It's the
soul
internet.
is-
Don't go there.
Your
Okay.
soul is at least sewn
Kadash,
together.
did you just go in there without holding your breath?
Oh, I didn't actually make an entrance. No, I was just seeing if anybody was in the same space as me there for a second.
Okay. Alright, so you can keep on going if you want.
I will, and I will check the door to my character's right.
Is Ryan with us or not?
I'm here.
He's back.
Oh,
Okay, I don't see your face.
Oh,
I just...
yeah, your camera's
And his
off.
camera just
There he is.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Alright, so Finn, you're checking more doors?
Yeah. Both
Alright, you
doors.
check that door and you can't really see past there. It seems to be completely dark inside.
Even though I have dark vision?
Oh, you have dark vision? You just see a long, narrow hallway that seems to open up on a far end, but you're not sure what's there. Can't really make out anything other than stone.
With the chalk, I kind of draw a long hallway and then turn to the other door and peek under that one.
In there, you see purple flame.
Purple
Oh.
flame.
What do you see, friend? What is on the other side of the door?
Oh, breaking the fourth wall there, huh? Just purple flame.
Oh.
Purple
see.
flame.
I check the door for traps and either unlock or open it.
There are no traps. In fact, it's not even locked. You can just open it.
Cool.
So let me do that.
Cool. Yeah. Step inside and peek around.
Charles D is gonna follow closely behind.
My
And-
friend, this is the hallway. This is where I went when I went through the flames.
Well, you mentioned that Dickens is like right behind me. As
Yeah.
we're walking, I'm going to like put a hand on his chest and say, "All right, now while we're walking, we're sneaking. Okay, pay attention to how your feet impact the ground. We want to make sure it's slow, gradual pressure.
You think there's anybody else in here still?
I don't know. None of us can know that. But right now we're practicing.
Should I put my light sword away?
Whatever, but focus on your feet right now, okay?
Okay.
Light steps, you are a cat. You are a cat. Your feet are a cat's feet.
Oh, okay. And he,
Side of your feet to step.
yeah, so he's gonna pay attention to his footwork.
Yeah. Yep.
Sorry, Skype was in and out there for a second.
Okay.
So if any of that pertained to me, I didn't hear any of it.
No, none of it did.
Cool. Then
I'm gonna go ahead and pop a healing potion, by the way, because I just
Alrighty,
realized I've got a batch of those.
Okay, you do that.
6
Um,
My
Okay.
friend, this flame here, this is the one that I have not used yet.
Yeah, just standing right next to it. It feels pretty hot.
You're feeling hot, hot, hot.
I was just gonna go there. You got there before me.
Alright, at the risk of metagaming it, because I'm assuming that's actual fire, Kadash is going to stick his hand in that too.
Yeah, you feel some flame. You deal 1d4 of fire damage. You're just like, ah!
Alright, hold on.
No, I'll roll it for you.
Dude,
Alright, there's chaotic, and then there's just stupid. I mean, which one?
Okay, that
4
one,
damage.
that one is not a portal. Don't
No,
use
just
that
stop
one.
touching it.
Well, the other ones were portals.
Yeah, that one's just
You're gonna
fire,
touch-
dude.
Gonna have to touch every flame we come across, seriously?
Probably, yes. It is in my nature.
Finn, what about this other door across the hall?
It's a long hallway.
All right, so we're checking out this place first.
I guess.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else down there? All I see is a hallway.
I'm going to... Oh,
Oh, I
look,
got
a green
creepy
flame
doll
and some
music
water.
going on.
Yes, I had some of that water earlier. It was very refreshing.
Oh no.
Oh.
So you've been here.
Oh.
I have. I came through this flame right here next to the water.
I'm going to look at the water. Does it look strange at all? Investigation or perception?
Your common sense would tell you that nearly everything in here is booby trapped.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, I just gulped it down earlier.
Yep. Well, you were new to the area. You didn't know that like there was a trap around every corner.
Nope.
On the urn, I'm going to draw an X on it and walk back.
Okay.
So I guess there's nothing else in here.
It seems like Lena has gone through another little nook that has a door on it.
Let's pop a mirror under that.
All right.
I'm just
You
wondering.
pop a mirror under that, and it seems like there is another bedroom, but a smaller bedroom.
Gonna check for traps, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna say there's a bedroom through here.
There is another trap, and it seems like it is more sophisticated than the last trap.
I'm going to see if I can disarm it.
All right, roll for that.
Dun. Nice.
You disarm it, just
Sweet.
barely.
All
Needed
right.
15.
And then I'm going to pick the lock.
Yeah,
Nice.
Hell yeah.
you fucking nail it.
Does he
Was I
disassemble
able to,
it?
like,
Yeah, you just like take it all apart. It's just like the whole doorknob is out.
ooh, so what did I get for that?
You got to open the door. This ain't Skyrim. You don't get points in unlocking.
Leveled up.
Do I get springs?
You didn't lose a bobby pin.
Thank you. There we go. All right, cool. Pop
Okay.
that door open.
So you look in there, and you happen to see a chair, a bed, and a chest.
A chest, a
Um,
chest.
Let's check under the bed for monsters.
Okay, you do that. There are no monsters.
No monsters. I check the chest for traps.
You check the chest for traps. There seem to be no traps.
And I try to unlock the chest.
All right, roll for that.
Guys, thanks for letting me play rogue for a while.
He's fine, my friend. You have fun.
You know we have a rogue, right?
You just you're
It
barely
is
able
fine.
to-
You do.
You're barely able to pick it open.
I am? I'm able
Yeah.
to?
Well, good
Yeah,
job,
you-
friend.
I'm gonna pop that sucker open.
You pop that sucker open, and it seems like you find some gold. It seems like there's about 100 gold and a couple platinums, and you also find a ring.
Ooh. I share that with the group. I say, okay, so gold, about 100 gold's worth. 2 platinum. Interesting. And, and this ring. So that's interesting.
I suggest we do not put on the ring, or I mean, maybe if Chad is getting anything to go by.
Does it
Wait,
look
what,
magical?
Richard, what color is the ring?
I'm gonna roll an Arcana check on it.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's not a great one.
Ring.
Well, that
So
was
it
not
goes-
meant to be at. Sorry, whatever the first roll one, which was the 20. That was not meant to be at advantage.
I will say that is a black ring,
Okay.
housing a gem on it, which casts an orange glow, both faint and dire.
For the record, if it was blue, I was going to immediately put it on.
But orange glow, that would go well with your skin tone, complementary.
Well, if only Dule were here to tell him that.
That's true.
Does Tao know what it is?
Oh, did you get a nat 20?
I did.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That was the first roll.
Yeah.
I accidentally wrote it at advantage, but that was the first one.
Yeah, and you just can tell by the glow. You're like, oh, don't touch that.
I drop it.
I would leave that there.
Why? What is it? What does it do? What is it?
It is bad.
It is some. Tao might not have the words for it, but the rough translation would be a calamity ring.
Oh.
Yeah, which
I put on my language helm. I put on my language helm and say it in Bearkin, and let him, greatest detail, paint me the most glorious, in-depth word pictures, while everyone stares at me as I'm listening to.
So the image he paints you is of a bear that is flung up by a tornado, slammed against a rock, and then explodes.
I wish I could. I wish
Yeah,
I could use
something like that.
Why would you paint me that word picture?
Yeah, basically the message is don't put that on.
Why would you paint me that word picture on my imagination canvas?
You asked me to.
I guess.
Richard, did you borrow this calamity ring from Dark Souls?
Maybe.
Because on Googling it, all I got was Dark Souls. And I was like, oh yeah, that thing. That thing sucks.
Is there a way to store it so it won't affect any of us?
Don't put it on.
Put it in the chest.
Technically,
Charles,
it
that'd
only
be
does the
such a
thing
dick
if you
move.
wear it.
We just have to force it onto the finger of the next super boss we fight.
Charles
It's
is just
not.
like, guys, come on, let's get. Forget the ring, just leave it. It's probably cursed anyway. Let's just, guys, we need to get Jean. Why are we focusing on rings right now?
Because we might find something, Dickets, that will help us. And if it can help us, then that means we can find Jean a little sooner, or when we do find her, be more prepared for whatever is behind that portal or area or whatever. Okay, Dickets? So cool it.
He speaks the
Your
truth.
jets.
He speaks the truth, Dick Charles.
It's
Well, I
just
still
Dickets.
recommend we
It's
try
just
this
Dickets.
magic fire.
Every
Okay.
time. Dick Charles every time.
Wait,
I'm gonna
Kadash.
pocket that ring.
It's always Dick Charles.
Kadash,
Yeah.
you said you went through this flame. Then we know where it goes. It just goes back to the other place.
Sorry, Skype's freaking out again.
Aw. Tony, can you hear me?
Tony, can you hear
Oh
me?
no!
He's gone to text. He's gone to text. I don't even know where
Oh, there.
it came out.
No.
No,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
We can hear you.
Can you hear me say I'm
Okay,
gonna tickle your butt?
I'm gonna. Oh, maybe it's good now. Okay.
Oh, I can
Sorry.
hear you.
Okay. No, I was
Okay.
gonna ask. Yeah, I don't remember which flame I went back through. Was it this top one?
You went through the one that.
That was the
No,
green
you
one.
went through the bottom. You went through the top, but then you went back.
Okay,
through the
so
bottom.
I did a circle. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, Charles just says like, listen, if the guy said that it was a shortcut from one place to the other, if you've already gone through this, you know where this leads. It just leads to the other side.
Right.
Right.
It just takes us back to where my friend here wrote on the ground with the chalk.
Right. So we don't
So-
need to do that. We know
so
what
what
that
we're
does.
saying is that if they've left, it is another plane of existence or another place on this plane, but the person that left with her has no affiliation with this group. Is that
Yep.
what I'm getting?
Sounds
Wait,
like
what?
it.
Sorry, I
That is what
missed.
it seems.
The person who took Jean has no affiliation with this group at all whatsoever.
According to the cultist, it doesn't seem like it. Also, it said Zoe. So does that mean that the thing knew her?
I don't know. I don't know her name. Oh wait, I do know her name.
Yeah,
Oh.
because she was Zoe and then she changed her name to Jean.
Gotcha.
All right, so guys, right now we're in a hallway, and I'm honestly getting creeped out and claustrophobic in here. So can we please go somewhere else?
Yeah, let's.
All right.
Sploosh. I'm gonna teleport through the green flame.
Oh, I was gonna do that. Dang
I-
You'd say
I'm
fun
not-
right,
Alright.
my friend.
But before you can teleport through the green flame, it becomes purple flame, and Finn is
Oh,
transported to the other side.
are you gonna move me?
Yeah, it's gonna take a second.
Well,
Okie dokie. Oakley dokley.
Well, you know what? We don't have to worry about doing frickin' duels date now. So, spend some
Damn it.
time on that.
We killed
I was
the mood.
so hyped for that.
I
I
know,
was
me
me
too.
so
too.
ready for
No,
that.
I was
was
more hyped
too.
than anyone, I assure you, because I know what's happening in it.
Well, second most hyped.
Ah,
Well,
I'm
no.
so
I feel
ready.
bad. I don't know
Right.
anything that was going to happen with it. I have nothing.
I really wanted to do the date thing.
I really
Me
did
too.
too.
Well,
All right.
He
Your
could
dark
still go on
campaign.
a date.
We're on the darkest timeline, guys.
Can we just go to the beach episode?
I mean, we
I
could
feel like
just say
that could be
Gene's
the
dead
name
and
of the
move on.
thread. The darkest. darkest.
I'm not gonna say Gene's dead. This is the highest stakes you've had so far. You have something to work for. There's a
have-
silver lining, and
We have a
We got
fucking-
rid of one of the kids. What are you talking about?
I
We
mean,
just
to
gotta
be
get
fair,
the other one.
we're only protecting Charles.
Listen, to be honest, up until now we've had a pretty loose. Let's help Dickens become not an asshole. Now we have a real mission. We have to find and save Gene.
yep.
My mission is
We
to
have-
figure out other things, but okay.
Kadash just makes sure Prince is okay, so he doesn't even care.
Prince is
Not even
fine.
in his checklist.
All right, Finn, you're all the way over there now, and no one can seem to get to you because there's nothing but purple flame.
Well, the upside is they know where I am. It's a giant.
Yeah, at least there's
giant
that.
thing.
So Charles is gonna
Oh,
follow
yeah.
Tao down.
Back there.
Well,
You go down here, and you're like, oh, it's this area.
While they're
What
doing
area is
that,
that?
I'm
Oh.
gonna just sit next to
Oh.
the giant.
Okay,
giant
we can
lady
go back
and just
up
kinda
then.
console
Yeah,
her.
yeah. Let's not go down any further. I've already seen enough from there.
Don't barf again.
Yeah, let's go.
So what's
Hey,
in...
guys, I think the last thing is this door here.
All right. Well, open the door.
Wait, without me?
Well,
I'll
you're
pick
not
it.
here, so pick it.
Yeah, you're not there, so.
I got it. Oh, all
You got
thieves tools it.
All right, you thieves' tools.
At 20.
Nice.
Yep, yeah, you just open the fuck up.
Great, I'm not needed. I see how it is.
Yep.
And it's
Yeah,
a
we got the real
dragon.
road now. Alright, my friends, let's see what we've got.
Alrighty.
What? We just found a tarp.
Oh,
All
there's
right, I'll
blood
pop back
underneath
through
of
the
it.
flames.
Oh man, you see just a blue cloth draped over something. You don't know what it is.
Kadash immediately pulls up that cloth.
Alright, you
Tao
immediately
put
pull it
something in
off.
front of his eye, in front of Charles' eyes.
Okay,
Oh,
you
man.
you see a pedestal with an orb around it, and the orb is like kind of sparking a bit, and you can see an image within it.
What's the image?
Well, depends on the person.
Oh.
So is anybody gonna do anything with it?
I will
Look
fucking
at us.
look.
Yeah, I think we're all gonna look at it.
Yeah. well,
Alrighty. So do you, I mean, you have to like get up close and like put your hands on it if you want to see a real image here.
Everybody's like,
Well,
yeah.
Kadash is
It's
immediately.
like everybody's
that
jumping
thing.
on this thing.
Yeah.
I mean, well, wait. Before he puts his hands on it, because I feel like Tao would do this.
Yeah,
see-
you have a feeling that that's a scrying orb, and you might be able to see something that you're trying to get an answer to.
Yep. Then he is going to touch it because he knows the question he has right now.
All right, what's his question?
Well, he was thinking about using locate creature to try and find Gene. So, can he scry Gene?
He has his mind on Jean, and he sees her walking through a hellish area covered in volcanic flame and molten rock, and she seems to be walking alongside the warlock you saw earlier, and she walks forward and in front of a giant devil, or I guess just technically a large devil, but you see this large devil with huge horns and large wings and very red skin and a tail and everything, and they both bow before him. And that's what you see.
Okay.
and everybody around you can see what it is you're seeing with that focus.
Oh,
And Charles is like, "Oh shit!"
Finn.
Oh, no, hey guys. I couldn't find
Whoa.
anybody.
I was in the hallway and I
person.
just see him like blip by.
Oh, fuck this!
I'm so scared.
This isn't
I
good,
couldn't
guys.
find
This
anybody.
isn't good. Oh
I'm
god.
so sorry. I won't leave you guys again. Oh, this is what the fuck is in here?
I pat the top of Finn's head. Just there. Just hey.
Kirk's in the abyss, not in the fourth layer. Of
I know.
They
Different
look similar,
places.
though. I will say that part of the abyss did look like the fourth level of hell.
Kadash is also gonna use that little scrying orb.
All right, and what are you attempting to see?
He wants to know if he will ever be free of that lamp.
Aww,
It just becomes completely black and it's unknown.
little precious. Oh my god.
The future is not yet set, is what you get out of it.
Wait.
Can't tell you the future. Can
See,
only
guys,
tell you the
Kadash
past.
has an actual, decent motivation sometimes. Not just
Yeah.
chasing women.
Whoa. That's a perfectly decent motivation.
That's the greatest
Wait,
motivation.
Wait, can you switch hands and put the other hand on now?
Oh,
And
God.
now he's going to see if he ever beds Lena.
You know what's funny?
Lena's gonna have to answer that one.
So it's just
oh, wait,
another...
no. Sorry.
Shows
You
nothing.
see the same thing. You see complete darkness. It can't tell you the future. It can only tell you what's happening right now. And right now, you see Lena giving you an awkward look.
Just like a curious, like, what is he doing?
Like you hold it, and you see yourself and Lena from a third-person point of view.
Just standing
Just
there.
snaps to security
You
cam
see
footage.
the room that you were in.
You're like, now is the time. Yes, now I see.
Move
I make
in.
my move.
Richard, I just sent you a
All right,
message.
Charles is like, all right. Clearly, she's in. I mean, I've read books. That looks like hell to me. She's in hell. We gotta figure out a way to get into hell. That's what we gotta do.
Well, you could die.
Another way.
Writing a song because that's a badass premise.
I would like another way to get to hell.
Ooh,
And
I'm
guys,
gonna
if
use
this is
that.
everything
Can I
that we've
title
seen,
that?
we should go back up. We should find Duel. Like, who knows what's happening to Duel right now? Hopefully, he's not taken away.
Oh crap!
And
I agree with the prince. We should make sure the little one's okay.
yeah.
in Namish, I yell "Duel," which roughly sounds like "Duel."
All right.
Real quick though, can you check your messages? I think I sent you a. Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do with this?
You can whisper.
You
I
can
did.
listen.
I
did. Oh yeah.
Roll 20.
Oh sure. Yeah, you can do that. Everyone's
do
gonna
that?
see it.
Oh well, that don't mean nothing.
We don't know what it's for.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do we see?
I want to see it.
What do you see?
What
That was
did
a
you
great
do?
reaction.
All right. While you're looking at this, roll a perception. And anyone can roll a perception.
You're giggling and it's making me sad.
Oh, no.
Seems like. Okay.
Arda, we're roll buddies.
Yay!
Twinsies.
Hold on, I'm getting there. Is it 4?
Who rolled the -1?
Hey, do I get
Oh
a
man, I really hope
bonus
somebody
check?
gets this so I
Hey,
can freaking.
What? Oh, I think it rolled me. It rolled me twice.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what that was. 1 minus 1.
Dickets, don't.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Don't fail me now, Dickets. Come on, get a nat 20. Please get a nat 20.
Ooh,
That's pretty fucking close, though. What's his modifier? Let me check.
zip.
Is it enough?
Holy shit, he is proficient. He's got +4. Oh
I
man,
don't know what this
this
is.
is great. This is great. I'm so happy about this.
Oh my god.
All right, you all look in and you see how much younger is she? Like 4 years?
She's I think about 5 or 6 actually, if I remember right.
Okay, so how old would she be then?
Yeah, how old's
Like-
Lena?
She is about 15 or 16.
Okay, so you see
Oh,
a
Kadash
15 or
just got
16-year-old
creepy.
girl. She's all dressed up fancily, with someone who seems to be very well dressed, seems to be a royal person, and is they're both just sipping tea, and she seems like she's kind of forced into it. She just kind of looks off as if she's kind of forced to be there, but he's kind of excited to see her. But they're in a very nice place. It's along the water. It looks like a really nice piece of property. Really nice furnishings everywhere. But Charles looks at this guy that she's with, and he's like, "Is that a bear?"
What? What?
Pardon?
She's with a bear. That is a bear dressed up as a person.
I am a bear, and that does
this
not
one, like
look
this
a
one
bear.
here, and I gesture towards Tao.
Yeah, I
I'm,
mean,
like,
like, he's
looking really close.
I mean, he's disguised well, but no, you look. That is a bear.
Margaret!
Does not
What
look
are you-
like a bear.
Honey, look at him. Just look at him.
Yeah,
Honey.
everybody else is like, I don't see it. I'm like, no, guys, seriously, that's a bear.
Dickets, it is obvious
Richard, what
that
did you do
these
to her?
terrible, terrible things that have happened have clouded your mind. Trust me, I am a bear. That does not look like a bear.
I swear to God, that's a bear.
I do
Dick,
not
it's-
see the
I don't
bear
know.
either, Dick Charles.
I don't know if this is some weird, like, sense of humor thing you're trying to develop, but I'm not amused.
I'm not lying. Oh my God. You're fine. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We gotta get Gene.
Really quick, just stick it. Honey, just don't fuck with me on this. You swear.
I
that-
swear to God, if you look past his really nice clothing and just, how do you not? I mean, like, he's
Like a
very well
metaphor?
groomed. I'll give you that, but like that's a bear.
Honey, I don't see it.
You know
I'm
what?
like
fine.
that-
You know what?
I'm
No,
like-
fine. You know what? Let's just
I'm
go.
like that best friend looking at the ultrasound trying to see the baby, and I'm like, I don't see it.
You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go.
All right.
Richard Kadash wants to attempt to, like, pry this orb out of the pedestal to take it with him.
Oh, interesting.
Why not be a bad idea?
Hey, well,
What kind of check is that?
you know what? Just pick it up and do a Constitution saving throw.
That's always good.
This is twice in one session. So it's just loose on the pedestal then. So I just picked it right up.
Pick it up.
Alrighty.
All right.
Hold on.
You know what? I'm glad I have all these GM notes around, so I know
There
what
you
to
go.
do for these things.
Indeed.
I swear I planned so much and then it all went to shit. 18. Oh man, that's lucky because you only take half of this, and nothing else bad happens to you.
Whoa.
Great.
All right, you only take 10 psychic damage, but it's clearly hurting you as you're holding it, and it would continue to do more if you held it for another 6
All right.
seconds.
He just immediately throws it to the ground. Just
All right, you
Okay,
drop it to
nobody-
the ground, and it does not break. It just slams down onto the ground and kind of rolls a bit.
It's like that
You're not-
orb thing in Lord of the Rings. Oh my god.
Do not pick the orb up, my friends. I do not know what it is, but it is not good. I do not feel the best right now.
Yeah, also you felt like it was like attacking your intelligence, but luckily you fended off of it.
Wait, orb thing?
I
you
also
mean-
don't have much of that to begin
Oh
with.
shit, it meant to be an intelligence check, not a constitution, but whatever.
You mean
That would have
volunteer?
taken it down to a 17 in that case.
Hmm?
If it makes any difference.
The Sydney was mentioning the orb thing from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, I was.
Volunteer, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I just envisioned this creepy ass ball that was.
Yeah,
fucking with
it's
people
kind of like
rolling
that.
around.
It's not exactly like it, but it's kind of like it.
Okay.
All right,
All right.
Or-
well,
or-
that, guys,
Your-
more than ever now, we got to figure out a way to help Jean because she's clearly in hell right now. She's in one of the hells. I don't
Yes,
know
she is.
which one.
The fourth. We've learned this.
Oh, I know where we are. Yeah.
And Tao's gonna leave out this way.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Hold the phone.
And I guess you're just leaving the lion and the bear behind,
Yeah.
and the giant person. Everybody's being left behind.
I
Whatever.
mean, the giant person.
You know
I
what?
don't how
Let's
to
tell.
get
You know what? We can tell the order, and they can take care of it.
That. Sure.
All right. Hey, whoa, Duel. I have not normally seen you like this. Are you okay?
Oh dear.
No. For the first time, really, no.
Duel, this is probably not going to help, but we found some kind of scrying orb, and we saw Jean.
Shit, guys, which way did you go?
Is she where
Ben?
I think she is?
She's in what we believe to be the 4th layer of hell.
Then we have no time. We have to move right now.
I'm coming to find you.
I'm back at the bathroom intersection.
Oh my God.
Where are you? Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
Where is Finn right now?
The room
I'm looking.
where there was the thing that Dickon
Hey.
saw the stuff. Okay. Jeez,
Come on this way, bud.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Come on.
Finn got zonked out and was staring at a wall, just thinking about how fucking crazy this day has been, and turned around and no one was in the room.
Yeah, apparently Duel did the same thing.
Oh,
Come on, buddy.
can't blame
Everything's
him.
fine.
Thank you.
We need to head back to the order as soon as possible.
Okay.
Yes.
Is everybody agreed? Like, I know some people don't like the order as much, but I'm really willing to try anything at this point. Like, she's in hell. I think the order's not a bad idea. I'll be the first one to admit it.
Okay.
I will go
All right.
wherever Jig Charles wishes to go.
Okay, just 1 second, please.
Wait, is Duel in here to help us with a safe passage past this fucking chest, or are we just gonna say everything was hunky-dory and we passed by?
Everything else hunky-dory. Sorry, everybody just grab together real quick so that way I can copy and paste you all.
Oh wait, where is everyone?
I'm
Just
right
stay
back.
where you are. I'll grab you. Just stay where
He'll
you are.
find you.
Don't grab me. This is my
Oh, God, it
digital body,
disappeared.
you perv.
We've
Okay.
Everything's gone.
Oh no.
While this is happening.
Wait, there I am.
What? Where are we? I don't know where we are.
Same
All right,
page.
everybody. Oh yeah, and then you still got this guy tied up.
Oh, I guess
He's
we
not
grab
out,
him
but he's
too.
tied up.
We take him. I throw him on Bosco's back.
All right.
I make sure the manacles are secure.
Every time.
I go over it, make sure he hasn't messed with them.
Okay.
I don't trust him.
Just give me a second.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
Oh, I get sad now when I see all these images of Jean.
Oh.
Stop, it's too soon.
That does make for a really good objective, though.
It does, but there was so much stuff.
I wanted to go on the date.
Yeah.
Guys, we just need a little bit of relief.
We just got our first major arc.
Yeah.
To go into
The
hell.
arc was gonna be the date.
So immediately the next thing that's gonna happen is beach episode, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Did no one else here watch Bleach? That's like the entire purpose of the show is going into another plane of existence and saving
It
one of
got
the
really
friends.
poopy after they saved
I
her,
have
though.
not seen much of Bleach.
I'm not saying that the ending was great, but that's exactly what we're doing right now.
Oh man, and much like Kadash, I have no idea where we actually are now.
You've gotten out. So you were in like a cave, and then you got out of there into a sewer. Through the sewer, you got into kind of like a more slum area of the city. You hike up all the way to the top of this city, where there is a giant temple on top, and you're going to the temple of
I
Horde.
assume they just filled me in then on the way here.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
And now you were all here, and you see this dude, and he's still got his same old posse. All right, so we haven't spoken in a while. How did your training with the Empyrean go?
That needs to
That's
actually
no longer relevant.
that needs to take a pause. We have a major problem. First of all, I want to throw. I'm guessing he's still in Bosco's back. I want to throw the cultist at his feet, or on the
Okay.
stairs.
Also, what did you do with that dismembered girl?
No, she
we
got
helped
taken
her.
care of, yeah.
We helped her to the surface.
Yeah.
Okay, so you found her on the surface on the way up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
If we is there like a hospital or
A cleric.
infirmary, or we could bring her back here.
You're staring at a cleric.
All right, we'll say we'll bring her back here then, if that's the best
All right. Yeah, that's probably your best bet.
Just to kind of speed things up, we heard wind from one of your paladins. Actually, I believe Garrick was their name, of suspicious activity of people disappearing.
You actually
Both women.
heard it from one of your paladins.
Samuel.
Oh, right. Bunny Duck was the other person. That's right. Thank you. But, yes, regardless, we investigated some activity, and it turned out there was a cult going on underneath the club Seven Deadly Sins.
Oh dear Lord.
We cleansed the cult. We were able to take them all out, but we were able to take one...
Cult of who?
The cult of, I believe, if anyone has their notes... Arenthal.
Oh dear.
Arenthal, yep. Got a slaughter, or guy of slaughter. Angry.
One of Cord's worst enemies.
Of slaughter.
Yeah, it looked like the cult was abducting people, both children, men, women, and children, and performing their heinous deeds. We were able to save most of the people, but there were traps and deadly pitfalls along the way. We saved as many as we could. We were able to cleanse them out. We brought this one back here. He says that we were able to slay their leader, but I'm not entirely convinced. I think there might be more cults in the area or at large. You may need to question him for more questions, for more answers.
Oh dear. Okay. Wow, this is a lot.
Well, it's about to get more.
Okay.
We have, as you may notice, one of our members is gone.
Yeah, the one we gave armor to.
Yes. She's been taken.
Taken?
Her name's... Well, Tao, if you want to...
So Tao is going to go up, and he's going to say, "There was a tiefling who seemed to take control of her mind, and then took her to one of the levels of hell. The fourth one, I believe it has been said." Yes.
Oh. Oh, this is not good, guys. She might as well be done for.
What?
If she's in the fourth layer of hell at this point, you don't stand a chance going in there.
No, you said you saw her. You saw her, right? With the scrying? Like, she's alive. She's there. She's okay. She needs our help. We need to go in there and find her. We need to find her.
She's there and she is safe?
Yes, she's alive. And the two of them went up to this large demon creature and bowed. Again, she is under mind control. It seems they intend to use her for something.
We need to send an excursion. I need to go. We need to find her. We need to find her and bring her back. Please.
That's a suicide mission to go directly into hell like that. And if she's bowing before somebody, chances are that's royalty. That is one of the royal devils. That there's no way you could stand up against them.
Whether we stand up to them or whether we can survive against them or not does not mean we give up on her.
If you have your heart set on it.
I look over at Dickets.
Dickets is just like, we gotta get her. Like, whatever, I will fuck shit up. Like, whatever we gotta do, we gotta get her. We can't just leave her.
Yeah.
We saved her from a terrible fate, and we don't intend to abandon her now.
Well, if that's the case, then you're going to need either a cubic gate or somebody that is able to shift between the planes.
A cubic gate is less collateral damage, less likely to get it killed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or kidnapped.
With the current running, our current score on that, we should probably go with that idea as opposed to an actual person.
What about the Empyrean? He's powerful. He's not at this plane. Would he know of someone or a way to go?
He is powerful enough. He normally doesn't settle affairs within this plane, but we're not talking about this plane anymore. He could be convinced to help, perhaps. I know he can switch between the celestial plane and here. It's quite possible he could help take you there.
Listen, I know I'm not of your order, but I am a brother in a sense. Please, one of our members has been stolen. We need to find a way to get her back. Anyone that you can spare to help us in this endeavor. I know you believe it's a suicide mission, but I'm willing to stake everything, whatever it takes to bring her back safe and sound. We all are.
I suppose I could... I'm not sure if it's worth taking people... Talk to the Empyrean first. See what he has to say. I'm not sure yet. I need to deliberate on this and do some thoughtful prayer.
Thank you for hearing us.
You, of course, have access to the Empyrean. You have every right to that.
As I assume everyone else starts shuffling out, I walk up to the cleric and like clap a hand on his shoulder and say, "Training went pretty well. You know, lots of insight on team building. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Yeah, and I'll follow everyone else into the other room."
He was down here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was down here and then to the right. And then away.
I like how right when you said "wee," you just like,
zipped up.
oh, Cal's here. Hey, buddy. Anyway.
Sorry, it's gonna take me a second. I archived the map and I gotta find it now.
Can I also weed? No, I went the wrong way. I'm lost
How
again.
do you weed? There's the bunny duck.
His name is Cal. Oh my gosh.
His name is Clive.
No, his name is Cal.
It's Clive.
I've named him Finn, okay?
How about Ripkin? We'll meet in the middle.
Cal Ripkin.
I'll go with it, yeah.
Ripkin? Cool.
Wait, do we pass Garrick on the way, or is that just like left over there?
I think that's just leftover.
that might be
because
leftover.
I have good word that
We're
Ripkin
about
is
to
actually
invite
not sitting
Garrick.
there.
There we go.
Garrick would die.
Listen,
Yeah,
we need
Garrick-
all the help we can get.
Garrick would die so quickly.
I already sent that other paladin away.
It's not Sam.
What do you mean it's not Sam?
Is this where it was, or was it
Samuel
over this way?
Valenthorpe.
I'm pretty sure it was here because when we went forward through here, we got transported.
Also, while you're there, if you have this woman with a stump of a leg, it's like, I actually have the ability to heal more serious wounds like that. If you'd like, I can take care of that for you.
Yes, please. Anything that you
If any of you ever get a serious wound like that, please do see me. I can help.
Can you heal like 8 damage that
Oh, that's not worth my time.
that a party member delivered?
That is not worth my time.
Well, good day.
Relax, pretty lady. It will heal after a rest.
I am busy
Fuck out of my
mending
face.
a severed leg at the moment. You can deal with your 8 damage.
Look, I'm about to go to hell, okay?
Yeah, you go to
We're
hell.
not going now, right?
Go to hell.
'Cause, like,
When are we
spell
doing
slots.
this, guys? When are we doing this?
There we go.
Like first thing in the morning? Is that what we're doing?
I think that's what
Yeah,
it
you
should
should-
be.
Cool. I'm gonna.
Yes, back for training day number 2. 2 days in a row, not bad, yeah?
Empyrean, we need your help. You may have noticed that there's one less in our party.
Oh, yes, the,
Actually,
The
we
tiefling
gained a blue
girl.
guy, so
Oh,
So it really is even number.
she's looking very blue.
Uh-huh.
Or is this a whole new person?
It is true. Kadash, nice to make your acquaintance.
Hello, I am Hans.
Thing. Nice to meet you, Hans. I grow up to as much of his size as I can for a proper handshake.
All right, you are able to do that. It's like, oh yes, nice to meet you. Very
And
good.
Back down size.
Shall we be training today, Master Genie?
Actually, Kadash, if you don't mind.
What,
We,
shrinking back down?
Yes.
Sorry. I don't actually know how to change that.
It's okay. Duel just has issues about size.
Sorry, do you change your size back?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, I go back.
Sorry, I'm balancing whispers and all sorts of other things,
Cool.
so I miss things sometimes. Alright, so you're back down to normal. You need my help, eh? Well, I can give you all sorts of more pointers if you want. I can train you however you wish.
One of our team members, has been taken to the Nine Hells. We need means to get there and to rescue her.
You need a trip to hell, huh?
I know it's no small order, but I'm willing to do it.
Not usually in my practice to help others travel between planes, you see.
Well, anyone you know or anyone you can do, like we've seen where she is. I mean, she's enthralled. She's been mind controlled. We need to rescue her as soon as possible before she's corrupted further.
Sorry, just 1 second. I'm just looking at what the Empyrean's capabilities are.
Mind control through muscle flexing.
And unfortunately, I cannot help you, as I can only shift through the planes myself. I am not able to help anyone else. This is legit in the core rulebook. You can't do it.
He can do that thingy where he flexes his pecs and make them dance, though.
Oh yeah, I could definitely do that. But I don't think that's going to help right now. No, you...
Kadash was all ready to do the same thing. Join him.
This is not something I can do. But there are magical items out there, and there are magical people out there who could potentially help. Unfortunately, I know not these people. They are, has not been my concern. But I know that they exist. I know that people are out there.
Well, listen, Empyrean, you know, as someone who fancies himself a member of someone who advocately supports teamwork.
Yeah.
We need all of our team here in order for the team to work. Please, anything you can do to help us. Anyone you know, anyone you can find, or any direction you can send us, we can find. We need to rescue her.
Lena's already started.
I'm afraid I just can't help you.
I'm afraid I just can't help you.
So is Tao's next step library?
To the library.
Well, he would
Insight check.
He would know where to go to find information.
It's in Tao's background.
Why is he yawning at our friend being gone? Why are we all just giving up on this?
Listen,
What is we all?
My passion is training people. If you want to have training, which you probably need to get through hell, I'm happy to do that. But these other matters, not really my concern. Listen, if I got involved in the affairs of these mortals, my life would be very different. You see, I am what some people call chaotic good.
Mm-hmm.
So does chaotic mean you just don't care?
I like to help out where I am passionate.
You know, my friend, I tend to delve into the chaos myself.
You guys are kind of starting to adopt each other's accents.
Can I charisma check Richard to see if myself and this guy can get on the same page about this?
I mean, to a degree, sure.
Cool.
But he literally does not have the ability to send anybody else, and he doesn't seem to know anybody else who has this.
Does he have the ability to give a shit? Because right now, Duel's kind of pissed.
No, it's only an 11 anyway.
Is Duel
Just
feeling
get my
bad
private
about how the
message.
temple's letting him down?
You know what? Listen, here's the thing. I have lived long beyond all of you. I enjoy watching you all as kind of a fun thing. I enjoy helping where I can. I will help those who are good. I will not help those who are not good. But in the end, you are kind of here for my amusement. Now you can take advantage of what I have to offer,
What a
or not.
That's cold-blooded.
All right, I'm going back up to my full size again, real quick.
Oh my god, punch him. Can you punch him?
Oh, you do not want to do that, friend. You do not want to
Guys.
start this
All right,
fight.
Guys,
take me
I'm
up.
gonna-
You listen to me now, friend. You may have been around longer than them and done all this training, but only Kadash is genie in this group, and therefore only Kadash lives forever. So when you talk about being around for longer, I'm pretty sure I have you beat there. And as far as chaotic, I'm pretty sure I do that better than you too. So if you cannot help us, then I suppose Dick Charles and Pretty Lady and my friend and the other one and the bear and the panda man, we will all go and take care of this ourselves.
Sounds like you will.
Duel's the other one.
Yeah, I'll...
Someone's always
Sure.
just the other one. Alright,
pretty good.
he spits at his feet, shrinks back down on his way out.
Alrighty. Do
Giant
y'all leave?
coming down this hall.
God, I love this game.
Yeah, they're gone.
I'm gonna calm emotions real fast. Everybody make a charisma saving throw.
Are you trying to charm me right now?
How far is that?
No, not at all. I'm trying to lax everyone out.
Oh, I'm way down here. As soon as he was like, no, I cannot, I was like, see ya.
I think my
this-
18 is gonna resist.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
Empyrean cannot be charmed.
That's fine. I'm leaving
Oh,
off
really?
in a puff anyway.
Well, either way, it is a nice, calming, melodic tune. Whether or not it resonates with you is like your own thing. But like, you know,
Finn, we're trying
I
to get somebody
wrote
out of
it.
hell. Let's just go.
I know. Well, the thing is, he's trying to train us to
Dickets,
prepare for the
Dickets,
situation. Dickets, come on.
Tickets left.
What a little dick.
Before I leave, I turn back and I say, I know, as far as we go, we may not agree on everything,
Mm-hmm.
but I do know that we look out for our own, and we do try and help each other when it's possible. Thank you. And I kind of sarcastically bow at him, and then I turn around and leave.
Come back for training anytime.
Oh, I'll do it. I will do that. And I
Can
leave.
you go?
If Lena was in the room, we would totally just like, bump fists or something. Atta go, buddy.
Oh man,
Yeah.
you two bonded over something. If you were in the room.
If I was in the room.
Lena, after hearing about Cubic Gate a number of times, you can roll a history check.
Okay.
Interesting.
Let
Make sure
me
you whisper
look
this to her so that we don't
at this thing that
I'll
I
whisper
don't
it
know
to
if
her.
I have. La la la.
I'm gonna roll the same if I can, Richard.
Oh, I know it's almost.
Since genies are pretty ancient.
Yeah, that's true too.
And I guess Tao probably would not
19.
know, but he's going to the library to find out about it.
Okay. This was specific to Lena, so I'm gonna write something to her real quick.
Get a whisper, guys.
Whispers. Oh,
It's whispers.
guys, it's so cool.
Guys, I got a whisper. And you are all jealous. I can tell.
I'm jealous. Severely jealous.
I know you are.
You got
I
me.
want to whisper.
You have to go to the library.
I have to go to the library and read. Man, people are gonna be scared as fuck of a bear reading books.
Yep.
Go on. Oh, lovely GM, your hair looks nice today.
What are you? I already whispered something to you. What else do you want to know?
I know. Can I remember who?
Nope. That's all. You just remember him. You
Oh.
you overheard something. That's all you really know.
Okay.
Can I do a history check?
I was gonna say, am I getting anything for that 19?
And this was very situational. It only applies to Lena.
I don't suppose he's in town, is he?
Well, you could look.
I'm gonna go look. Why not? Tao's going to the library. I'm gonna go look.
To the library.
Well, we know who Kadash is going off with in that case.
Going off with Lena. Let's see where this mystery ball leads.
Oh man, what did I miss?
Oh, you missed all sorts of things.
Damn it.
Kadash
Whoa.
bedded Lena. That's what happened.
You can.
It happened.
Scrying mirror told all.
Dear Penthouse, I never thought it would happen to me.
Dear Genie House.
Genie house. God.
You know, you could
Leave
just
it to Genie.
You could just check in an opera house. That'd be awesome.
Leave it to Genie. Richard, what's this about a stomach bug going through the school?
What?
Yeah, are you did somebody message you about it?
Kim asked me if I would sub tomorrow, and I was like, well, I've got work in the afternoon, but I guess I could do something in the morning. And she was like, well, there's a stomach bug thing, so if you didn't want to, I'd understand.
Yeah.
Do I need to, like, abort full stop?
Yeah, you should say you shouldn't go. That's actually the reason why there's a sub needed, is because I called in for a sub. I've not been feeling well since I got home, but I'm powering through it. But oh my gosh, for like a half an hour to an hour in between, it was awful. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't go. Like, there, it is the worst bug I have seen at that school literally ever in all my time there.
Well,
It's driving through people. It's pretty awful.
All the way through?
All
From
the way
top
through.
to bottom?
All over.
Ugh.
In any case, let's focus on this right now. But I would say
Yeah.
no.
I am currently typing that
I would say
cannot
like,
do it.
nah, it's okay.
What time of day is this? Are we all like
I think it's night.
crashing before we go out on these separate? Okay.
Hmm?
I just wonder if we were all like
Night or in the middle of the day?
resting
or-
before we go out
Oh,
on
sorry.
our periods.
You guys left in the morning, so it's like around lunchtime at this
Oh, wow.
point. You're in
Wow.
midday.
Oh, so we have our spells and everything rested?
No.
Full
No,
rest?
no. I'm saying
No?
it's you.
Oh.
You've done all this in the morning, so that you're just
Holy
midday
crap.
right now.
What's Selenel Hall?
You can go there.
Well, he's going to a library, but is that like a mage's archives or anything like that? Is it something that
No.
Tal would go towards?
No, Selenol Hall is it's like a performance house.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Then Tao's going to either any mages guilds or anything like that are going to be there, or a library, if those don't
Okay.
exist.
What about us, pretty lady? Where are we
Yeah.
headed?
Oh, there has
Yeah,
to be mages.
there's the mage shop that you went to, and that seems to be like it on the magic part. They seem to be much more of a physical based society for
Well,
the
wait,
most part.
What about the people who were working on the railroad stuff? They have to have
Yeah.
a base, and those are all wizards.
Yep, you could go to them.
He's gonna go there and try and see if they have anything on plane shifting or the cube.
Okay.
Whoa.
You go there. What does everybody else do?
I would like to go to the Boar's Head first, and then the hall if I can. They are right next to each other. To go
I'm
and
going
look
to-
for.
Look for what?
And I'm going to
First-
the bathroom real quick.
For a person.
Okay.
I'm going to join you for the Boar's Head. That's a bar, right? That's a tavern?
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming
Okay,
it's a
but-
tavern.
Yeah.
After we leave there, I'm heading to a bathhouse. I'm going to join you at the Boar's Head, buy a bottle of, I don't know, Luskin whiskey, and then head to a bathhouse and just relax my pain away.
Oh, that's
You're-
right. You were kind of set on fire.
You're drinking, and our friend is in hell right now.
Hey, we all prepare in different ways. I don't need your judgment, okay, scroll reader?
I get judgment from all of you guys all the time, and you're literally
That is
going to
true.
soak your troubles away.
Yep.
Listen, yes, exactly. And then I high five you and then cringe because my hand is burned and I have second-degree burns everywhere.
And he
And-
got lost a lot down there.
I got
you know?
lost so much. It was scary and spoopy, and I don't appreciate this.
My friend says we all prepare in different ways, little ones.
That's
so
true.
Let's
You're
all.
being really short-sighted on this.
Thunder
That
Smite.
is a good one. That is a good one. And then we high five on that.
How much
I
HP
did-
do you have left?
Good one, friend.
I had to check
Okay,
a work
you have
email
left.
for 1 second. I come back and I hear Thunderous Smite.
Your AC is what, 14? I can hit that. I can definitely hit that.
What did I miss?
I made a short
You're gonna
joke
have
after
sing
saying
for-
that we all.
Okay.
I'm going to a bathhouse.
You would
after
not
buying a bottle
survive
of
one of my
whiskey.
hits. You would not even come close to surviving one of my
Hey,
hits.
hey! I am not the enemy. I am not the enemy.
I don't know.
Relax, little one.
The
won't
bard
get very
actually
far
has
in
a
hell.
lot of health for a bard because of one of his magical items. He might be able to take it.
Not right
We
now.
want to
though,
find that
probably.
out. Do we want to find out?
I don't. I am a sopping wuss. No.
You're joking about my size, and you're making fun of our friend who's in hell right now. So,
Hold on. How
Okay,
have
well,
I
let's
ever
just-
made
how about
fun of
we
our
go-
friend who's in hell? Because no, I haven't. I care desperately for her. I want us to find out how to save her, but I want to get there in one piece, and I am hurting right now, and I need to restore myself. So this is the way I'm doing it, with a bottle and a bath, so please stop judging me.
Okay,
I walk away.
let's go.
All right,
Jewel,
lady,
Jewel,
let's
where are you gonna
go off
be?
on our adventure.
I'm going with Tao. We're gonna go to the library. There's got to be a
Okay.
religious section there.
All right, you go
Good
to the
luck.
library. All right,
Where's
so I'm just gonna
tickets,
roll
by the
for
way?
it to see what we go for first. Is it gonna be library is under 10?
Well, you
Library?
can go with
One-
them first. Artem's not back in the bathroom yet.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. So you go to the Boar's Head.
Yep.
All right. What do you do in there?
What are the types that are here, first of all?
You find some. It seems to be mostly. Where are we? Three. It seems to be mostly human, but you also have your dwarves as well. But it seems to be a more human side of town. And
Are they like well dressed or?
no, this is more of a. It's not like crummy slummy, but it's like, not as well off. And also, it's like midday, so you just see like, about like 3 people in there, and they're grabbing lunch.
Okay.
Are we looking for something in particular, my friend? Pretty lady?
Like I feel like every time he calls her that, she like blushes a little, but she also looks kind of mad. Looking for somebody who I don't think he's gonna be here, if he even is in town.
Which way does tickets go? All right.
He's trying to open his own portal to hell in some alleyway.
He just uses the power of angst to get him through to hell.
That's
He
right.
just puts on My Chemical Romance on shuffle.
Sunblade.
Tickets.
I was
and
going to
his-
go Nirvana.
Tickets and his fan of books is definitely going to go to the library.
All right, cool. He
Hey.
can come with me and Tao.
What about Jean? Oh wait.
Too soon.
She already went.
She just died. I mean,
Is
you
it
know.
though? Is it?
So I guess it's pretty clear he wouldn't be here.
Yeah, he's not in there for sure. Probably would never have stepped foot in
Probably
there.
not even gonna. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna bother asking. And you said that there's a performance hall right there,
There sure
Um,
is.
so I'd like to go over
You
there.
see people right outside. They're like, quick, buy some of our last tickets for our grand showing of Touched by a Deva.
I have six copper pieces.
That's
Get
not
me a ticket.
enough.
I got it.
It's 15 gold for a ticket.
Have I heard of this play?
Touched by a Deva.
Yeah.
You can roll for it. I mean, you're a bard, so you can roll with advantage. This I'll give you advantage on.
Yes!
On the outfield.
I didn't even have to ask.
No, you didn't have to
Your,
ask.
your time has come.
Why is he getting advantage on this?
Because he should really know it.
I'm rolling history. Not expertise. I'm sorry, what did you say?
That's a good question. What is it actually you're rolling?
Go
The
Uh,
applicable
yeah,
ones would be-
I guess it's history.
Devas are religion.
It's like art.
Yeah, but this is a play.
Yeah, this
Would
is
this
like
be
a play.
Based on
Performance,
religion.
Then? Would it be
I
performance?
mean, are you rolling to know what a deva is, or are you rolling to know what the play is?
The play
Okay,
itself.
then,
Have
yeah,
I heard
it's
of
not
this
really-
play?
Then is
Would it?
it would be history, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Let's roll
It's
that.
it's art history. All right, good thing you have advantage.
Not great.
You're like, I think it's a new play that's come to town. I don't really know.
I'm more of a music buff, you know.
Yeah, you don't seem to know about it.
Sounds interesting. Is it after my soak? If I have time to soak beforehand, I will totally go to this because I think we all need to unwind, you know. Maybe
Either
we
way,
need
I'm
a spa
going
day.
in now. I will take you up on that spa day. But right now, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna buy a ticket. Did you want
Oh.
to come or did you want to go take a bath?
I want to do both. You don't want to do a later show? You want to do right now?
Like
I mean,
think
there is a matinee
right now.
available as well. Originally, I had planned for a later show, but there is a matinee
I mean, I
on the
can
discounted price at a discounted price of 12 gold instead of 15.
12
Honestly,
gold.
I will pay the extra. Wow, 12 gold, really? I
Are
will
there
pay
any
the
showings
extra.
for
No,
these
it's
6
like
coppers?
it's a really high end show.
I will pay the extra to give us time to clean up, get comfortable, change into dressy clothes, make an evening of this. I know, Duel. I know we need to get to saving our
Duel's
friend.
not there.
I know. I'm saying this out loud while I'm
Fourth
talking
ball.
to. Yeah. While I'm talking to Lena. Like, yeah, I know, Duel. Yeah, I know, Duel. I think this might be good for us, but that's up to you. We can always go another day.
Well-
I'm sure it's running for a while.
Before I commit to this, are there people going inside now?
Yeah, it looks like it just happens to be there's only a few tickets left for the matinee, and there's also only a few tickets left for later tonight.
I'd like to go in now either way. So I'll pay my way
Okay,
in.
a
It
bath
does seem
later. I'll go
like a
with you.
high end place that
And it
yeah.
might be?
yeah.
Okay.
All right, I can
Um,
soak later. We could soak later.
Okay.
We'll buy a bottle.
I'll buy all
Great.
3 tickets. But we're not gonna
You know,
stay
if you
inside.
wish to save yourself some gold, Pretty Lady, I can always go in invisible.
Honestly, I can pay for it, and it's not going to make a difference. But if you want to go invisible and save me a little bit, then I'm fine with that too.
It means we have
Well,
enough
if
to
you're
buy
offering
snacks.
for the tickets, I can, yes, perhaps buy the refreshments. Again, whatever 6 copper gets me.
You're all talking about buying refreshments and shit. There's a girl in hell.
That's
I'm-
awfully specific.
I'm
That
gonna
is
pay
awfully
for the
specific.
I'm just
6
gonna pay
copper?
for the tickets and go inside.
Oh, I did just totally give away the 6 copper thing,
You know
didn't
what?
I?
Yeah. No, but that's beautiful. No, you know what? No, I would like to take you out for this. This is on me. This is my treat.
Okay.
Well, thank you then, friend.
Oh yes,
All right,
and
so
for you too. Yes.
All right, so you guys go into the upper
What am I
house.
paying? What am I paying again? What did you say it was?
12 gold each.
I'll pay you
Gold
back.
each.
then.
Excellent. No worries.
Here, my friend, I will give you what I can, and I give him back his 6 pieces of copper.
No. This is on me. Don't worry about it, guys. I've made
Okay,
plenty
maybe
through
these
my
will
adventuring.
Come in handy another time.
All right, so we've got. Where the hell is?
I don't see him.
Where is
Hmm?
Finn?
This was a waste of time.
Yeah, he's
This is a
not
really
here.
cool tile set, though. I gotta say.
Like, I don't even have it, like, if he's even in town. God.
I mean, there's other
What?
rich folk here. Maybe you'd.
I should probably
He
go
what?
ask. I'm gonna find the richest motherfucker I can find.
Wow, gold digger over
We
here.
ain't saying she's a gold digger. She ain't messing with
Damn
that
right I
broke-
am.
broke-
And Usher looks at you and he comes forward. He's like, can I have your tickets, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, here you go. There you go.
All right. Let me direct you to your seats, and he guides you over to the middle row over here.
No, he prestidigitized it all off of me.
It's
Thank you
true,
very
yeah.
much.
Yeah, she smells like lilacs and lavender.
And despair.
And despair. Yep.
I mean, I think we all smell like despair at the moment.
All right,
Cal
well,
smells
let's.
like bear.
You know what? You're gonna sit there and wait for the show to begin, unless you
Yeah.
want to not be there for the show.
I do.
It
not
was
want
just
to
pulling
show. I
off the
wanna-
old yawn and stretch, by the way. One of those.
Knowing me, I am gonna scope out the audience, see if there's like a crowd of some sexy looking creatures chilling
Sexy.
about. Sexy.
Yeah, there's some good looking people there.
Do I need to roll
I
a
will say that
perception
as
check?
you enter, it feels like an area of romance. It feels like love is in the air because
Oh, gosh, is in the right place.
because
Like, slap my
Selenol
heart, like,
is a goddess of love.
We need to go. Before we
You start feeling the little butterflies on the inside as you sit down in anticipation for the show.
so like I like pushed my foot out and I caught my leg. As she sits down and the butterfly starts like no, like
She just gets up
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah. And I just start looking for, I don't know, probably somebody who looks really
Wait,
well.
have I read the material yet? To see who the actors are in this?
A little playbook.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a playbook. The usher handed each of you a playbook when you came in.
I'm gonna roll a history check. Fucking A, with advantage. Do I know any
With
of?
advantage. All right, I'll give you advantage for performance.
It's artistic. Do I know of any of the actors in this play? Like, is it a big deal?
Oh yeah, the lead actor in this who plays the Deva is like the Tom Cruise of this tale.
Crazy as shit, but still loved.
Yeah, exactly.
I grab Luna's hand and I'm like, oh, you have to sit down. I'll grab snacks. I don't care, but like, this is a big deal. We need to see this.
Yes, sit down, enjoy the show.
Honey, our friend is in hell right now. I'm trying to look for somebody that can maybe help.
We will
And
get there. We will
really
get there.
weird feelings in here. I don't like it in here.
I will happen to say, if you look at the description of the play, it is about a Deva who has this tragic love story with a mortal, and he has to shift between planes.
Wow.
What?
I kid you not, I wrote
Specific,
this
Richard.
exact thing. This is exactly what it's about.
Perhaps we stay for the show, have a good time, and
It's possible
maybe
you could
we
have a
clear
clue
our minds
within
for it.
there about how to shift between planes.
This is like if your friend was kidnapped and you're like, guys, let's go see Taken. I mean,
Yeah.
this could help us. But
Lynn,
I mean,
this is
Liam
too good to be
Neeson
true.
is great.
That's
He delivers
true.
all-star performance.
I'm just gonna go talk to this gentleman over here, just really quick.
I mean, it couldn't have happened more perfectly because I really did write out this whole like synopsis of the play, and that is what it's about. It's
Yeah.
about a Deva who is
I
who
don't believe
falls in
you.
love.
Just send me all your DM notes and we'll be cool.
Okay.
gonna-
Well, no, you can see in the pictures as it goes through.
You actually have it set up. There's like
I do. I have got this whole place set up, ready to go.
Oh my god, we're definitely coming
I
back.
planned
to
for this date. God damn it!
No, I think at this point, Finn and I are
I
definitely.
feel so guilty now for
watching this
standing up
play.
for this date,
Finn and I are what now?
even though I have no control over this.
So
Yeah.
You and I think are definitely sticking around to watch this thing at this point.
Oh yes,
Okay.
of
you
course.
guys have a good time.
You can see on the pamphlet that Touched by a Deva is like getting rave reviews, and it's like
Are
one
you
of
gonna
those
promise
Roger
me you'll
Ebert
come
in
back?
this world.
one of the most romantic experiences you'll ever have.
My friend, when this play is done, we should maybe go backstage and meet some of the actresses.
Well, I mean, come on.
I'd
You-
like to
you-
talk to this.
You think that wasn't on my mind
Okay,
already?
you talked to that jump. Yes, can I help you?
I'm really sorry to bug you. I'm looking for somebody. I heard he might be in town.
Who are you looking for?
His name is Blackwell. Is his last name?
Blackwell?
Yeah.
You don't mean Nathaniel Blackwell.
Perception check.
You're not even over there.
I know. I'm far away, but do I hear her talking
No.
too loud? Like 3 seats over? 3 seats over!
All right, yeah, you hear it.
You don't talk loud. at the
I'll
theater.
allow it.
I got an 18 on the same.
Yeah, you totally hear it too.
So we lock eyes and are like, you hear that? No?
Does anyone else think this is
Mr. Blackwell, of course, he is well known around these parts. He's done quite a bit of business here. I've actually done business with him before.
I heard that he might be in town. I have business with him. Have you seen him around?
It's strange that you heard he was in town. He's not been here for quite some time.
Oh, must have been a. It must have been a
la-
rumor then.
Yeah, no, I believe he's at home in Glasshouse Down with his son. Last I heard.
Son.
I thought he
Yeah.
what? I thought he had a-
Yeah, he has
doesn't-
a little boy.
No.
Yeah,
How old? How old?
he's about 5 or 6 now, I believe. I haven't seen him since he was just a baby, but I saw him when I was down in Glasshouse Downs quite a while ago. But no, I do trading with him. I do have knowledge of his whereabouts. And last I heard, he had taken a trip to a hospital over in the Elven Kingdom, and he's back home with his son now.
Uh-huh. So you do business with him?
Yes, I've done business with him.
I'm wondering if maybe you can tell me where I can find something. I'm looking for a cubic gate.
Oh my gosh. If only I could afford a cubic gate.
Do you know where I can find
No,
one?
that is one of... I've heard that he had one once, a long time ago, but I believe he's since sold it. I'm not sure who to.
Okay.
No, I wish I could have bought it when I had the chance, but fortunately the price is too high.
Awesome. Okay, thank you so much for your help. And then I just stormed the fuck out of there.
Oh, okay.
It's very rude at the theater, you know.
Do Finn and Duel
Yeah.
stay?
Oh yeah.
Or
I
sorry,
imagine
Finn
so.
and Kadash. Yeah.
Oh, we're watching that. We're in for this for a long.
Okay, so let's cut over to the library, then we'll get back to this.
Okay. Oh, got that untangled. So wait, are they going to the
Artem,
library?
jeez.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
All right, so let's cut over to the library.
Are they going to the library or were they going to the mage's place?
The mage's place, I guess.
I mean, they probably have their own library, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I
No, the
was
mage's
assuming.
place has all sorts of records and stuff.
Okay, then they're going there.
All right, you go there.
When Tal walks in, he's gonna look for anybody that he recognizes from the protest area.
You recognize the main guy who was at that protest area. He says, "Oh yes, come on in. You'll be happy to hear. We have come to a compromise with the druids.
Have you now? That is
You of all people should be happy to hear this as a druid yourself.
yes.
Well, we have decided to go clean energy on this, not using electricity, but we are actually using wind. We are going to use wind magic to propel this thing."
That is fascinating. I need to ask if I could see some of the books in your library.
What one do you want to look at?
Well, there's been a situation developing, and I need to know about plane shifting or a cubic gate.
Cubic gate. Don't know anything about a cubic gate, but certainly plane shifting, yes. Yeah, no, come this way. I'll show you some books.
Alright, he's gonna
And
follow.
he takes you to this area, and he like dusts off. He's like, he just dusts off a really old book that talks about plane shifting.
I'm following Tao too.
Dickus follows as well.
He's gonna take the book, and he's gonna ask as he like sets it down on a table and starts opening it up.
It's like a big book, like.
And he's also going to ask, You wouldn't happen to know anybody of your order or a related order that could plane shift?
Plane shifting is a really, really powerful technique. I
believe somebody knew it a long time ago, but that knowledge has since unfortunately passed on. But we do have this book here that might talk about it.
I see.
What about scrolls? Anything maybe imparted into parchment or something that we could use?
This is all we have, unfortunately.
Well, Tao's gonna sit down and start reading.
All right, you open up this giant book, and instead of like, you know, a little page in a spell book, it's like a long thing trying to explain how this thing works, and it's like quantum physics. It's like way above your level.
You're still gonna read it.
It would take like days or weeks or months to figure this shit out, but you can start reading it.
He does. He starts reading it.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help him?
Not really. You can just tell, like, this is really fucking complex magic. It's very advanced.
Okay, I have an idea. The lore keeper here, what's his name?
Thomas.
Thomas. We're looking to make an excursion to unsavory lands. I have some rudimentary knowledge of the different planes, but anything that you have about the Nine Hells, specifically the fourth level, would you say it was, Tao?
The fourth level of hell.
The fourth level. We may be leading an excursion there. If there are any tomes or scrolls or anything about that, I would really love to know what we're getting ourselves into.
We don't have much on the way of the Hells. You might need to go to a religious place for that.
Yeah, well, you know, you would think, right?
Yeah.
Would I know if the Order of Cord would have their own kind of library or something like that? They must have some kind of monastery or something, yeah?
They probably got something there.
All right. Well, when we go back there, I'll probably check it out.
All right, sounds good. And Druid, Master Druid, you can't just take that book out, but you're welcome to study it as long as you wish while you're here.
Thank you very much.
This is a prized possession. We can't allow you to leave with it.
I understand.
What do you say, Dick? Is there anything you want to check out while we're here? It looks like Tao's got his hands full for the meantime.
He's completely overwhelmed by everything. I mean, I don't know. I've already got my own books. I need to finish reading them first. I feel like this is too much for me. It's fascinating, but I've already got enough that I got to read.
All right.
I guess that's that, unless you guys want to do anything else.
I mean, yeah, that's his avenue of figuring things out.
Yeah, all Tao has to do is gain 10 levels, and then he'll learn it.
Yep.
All right, so you'll get to Gene in no time.
Yep.
I'd like to go to some kind of market, if I can.
Okay, you go to the market. Also, it might dawn on you that your bunny duck is probably getting low on food or water.
Oh my god.
I paid that lady of the night really well to take care
Oh, true. Never mind. Yeah, but it's the daytime. The lady of the night's got to sleep.
The bunny
I'll
duck
go
is
take
gonna
care of
die, and it's all your fault?
Go take care of Rifkin.
All right, you go take care of Ripkin, and let's go back to this play.
Oh yeah.
So
Let's
we
watch.
episodes there to watch.
Well, it's great that it's just the two of them and no women now.
I know.
I can't believe
And
that
we've
this is the
scooted in.
subplot that actually
I think
gets attention.
we're both snacking on like this giant
Oh,
tub
boy.
of like whatever. I don't think it would actually be popcorn, but whatever the closest thing would be.
Wait,
And
is
we've
Lena
scooted
back?
in.
I'm confused.
No, I was just fucking around because my piece
Okay.
is in the doorway.
We scooted in,
Scoot over.
and I'm
You
like,
scooted in for your bromance?
We're sharing snacks, yeah.
and so like the way that they orchestrated this whole thing, like they brought in more cello to give you more of that somber feel, but also it has the capability to make you feel those like lighter emotions, right? And so they really just thank you for like listening to me through all this, because like I know it can get a little crazy, but it moves me, you know.
No, I completely understand, my
Alright.
friend. It's just there's so much on the stage that just makes you so excited, you know, in all parts.
And
I
then
know.
the audience
I
goes
can't
to,
wait
like,
for it to start.
It's starting, and the lights dim down.
Okay, sorry.
And the play begins.
Oh my
And,
god.
and the story plays out of this Deva who falls in love with a mortal, but he has to go off to fight these celestial battles that take place in other planes. But she wants him to stay, but he cannot. And they have this terrible heartache. And the audience, there's like this divine energy where they feel this heartache, and they feel this loneliness. And so any feelings that these characters may have of when they have felt alone or some kind of hole in their heart, they feel it tremendously.
I pulled the
Suddenly
flask
wish I
out of
stayed.
my pocket. I pull the flask out of my pocket and take a deep swig, and then hand it over to Kadesh, and kind of offer it his way while still like glaring at the screen.
Thank
Well,
you,
it's
my
not a
friend.
screen, it's a stage.
Stage, whatever. Semantics.
Okay. Yeah, and you just see these scenes where he's being whisked away, and she's just like, no, come back. And it's really sad, and you're all just like feeling the heartache. If you need tissues, you got tissues.
I do.
Super sad. But then eventually he's able to come back to her after she is older, but
Came
still,
back.
she's still
What
fuckable.
play is this from?
I was just about to ask where you got all these pictures from, dude.
I don't even
worry
remember.
about it.
I can look it up sometime.
Pretty great.
But yeah, he finally comes back to her, and it's just this warm embrace, and they're so excited, and they're so happy, and everything seems to be going really well, and it breaks down into this interpretive dance, and it's really artistic, and it's absolutely incredible. All the choreography is absolutely amazing. The music is amazing, and the audience is filled with this feeling of embrace and love.
That's right. They're going to embrace.
love
They're
it.
right next to each other.
Ship it.
Is there any way that Finn and Kadash
Let's roll. Let's roll for it.
Resistance
Roll for it.
charms.
I have advantage against resisting against charm.
I don't think
charm, Finn.
Kadash.
Yeah, it's not really an arcana charm so much as it's like a divine swell of motion.
That's
This
the thing.
is straight
Kadash only pursues women, but
Mhm.
you know, if the offer's there from basically
No,
anything, he'll be like, sure.
I think this is more a deep connection, and we're making that deep connection,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's
he's
gonna be a
deep.
real deep connection later.
like straight up to the base connection, just
Yeah,
so
like
deep.
right in your face. He's gonna connect to it.
And their interpretive dance starts to get a little bit
Oh, is
more
this just gonna-
interesting
okay.
as time goes on. And it's a little more risque.
Waiting for it.
And yeah.
Whoa!
It goes into full-on Cirque du Soleil Zoomanity. And they're just doing all sorts of contortion and other stuff, totally naked.
My
And
friend,
it's just like,
Just put up in the day.
it's provocative, but it's beautiful. It's just so well done.
my friend, I think we really need to go backstage after this. For some of the cast, if they
Yeah.
can move like this.
Cast
Oh my
party.
gosh, they just move in ways you've never even seen before. They're just rolling nat 20s over and over. It's just incredible. And it's just all sorts of crazy
This
things.
is a different kind of play.
I've done that one before. This one I'm familiar with. This move.
I cannot
And
say I've ever done this on
choreography is
stage,
just
but I'm familiar
beautiful.
too.
I'd say
And
it's a
the
sleight of
audience-
hand and a flick of the wrist, but I'd be lying.
And the audience
More of
just
an acrobatics check for my part.
High five, buddy.
Until finally the climax of the play happens.
The
and
little
the
say
audience
that again.
cheers.
The climax.
Yeah,
And then the play is over. And everybody
Standing
is just
ovation
standing
in two different
ovation.
ways.
Everybody's just like,
I'm
"That's
throwing up
the most
dancing
brilliant
lights."
art I've
Yes.
ever seen. And basically everybody is going home lucky tonight. Absolutely.
I guess.
incredible
Dodged a
performance.
bullet.
Absolutely incredible performance. I'm
So
not
in
sure.
this musical, which one's giving the blowjob is the real question here.
Well, if you look a couple back, I'm pretty sure the man is doing cunnilingus on the woman.
Right.
Yeah.
And also planking. Like, Jesus Christ.
Like
Yeah.
a champ.
That's like a
Like a
wheelbarrow
champ.
plank.
Those washboard
see-
abs.
Did you see
Yeah.
those back muscles? Like, holy shit.
Yeah,
He's
no, it
made.
was-
He's just made of muscles.
He's a
The whole
flush
audience is like, that's one of the
Just
best
so
damn
funny.
performances I've ever
Yeah.
seen in my life. That was incredible.
Brava.
I
Brava.
throw my 6 copper pieces up to the stage. That's a tip.
They all come out, some of them still naked, and take a bow.
I remove my pants and bow at them.
Do you helicopter?
And then no. Immediately, I'm like, oh no, and pull my pants up. And I misread the situation. I'm sorry. I misread. I'm sorry.
We should
we
bad.
got a
That's my bad.
situation over here. Arrest this man. Listen, nudity's fine up there. It's not fine in the audience.
I do cozy up to like a group of attractive people
Cozy up to.
nearby, and I'm like, I know that was just
Blue
such
people?
a deep.
I
Hey,
think we're gonna wing
Yeah.
for each other and
yes,
he's
dude, he's a half elf rock star bard. His sexuality is a moving target at best. So an attractive group, and just it was beautiful. It was beautiful. I know it was. Let's go talk to them. What do you think? All of us, we should invite them to a bathhouse. I really
This,
think we should. We can
this
pick up a
sounds
bottle.
like a good plan to me. Yes, definitely.
Yes. Have you met my foreign friend? He's from other worlds.
It is true. I am from a named place. So
That's true.
we
It
should-
is named. It has
we
names.
we should do this. We should definitely go to a bathhouse.
Yes. A bathhouse after this. Let's talk to some of these stars. I will buy the bottles. I've got a couple in my suitcase. Don't worry about it. Oh, we'll get the bottles. We'll get the bathhouse. It'll be a great time. Just a
I'm
bunch of
guessing
us.
none of them have ever been with a blue man. So
Yeah. He was part of a Blue Man group, and they would go from town to town just like banging on stuff.
that is very
So real quick, during this play, during the play, you learned that this whole thing took place at South Bay.
Ooh. Nearby?
Wait, where's South?
and we are in
Ah.
Norm's
Where is it?
Drag?
I'm just gonna keep on pointing it.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Just left weird.
this story of the Deva who keeps on going back and forth between the planes, it takes place in South Bay. And do you go behind stage?
yes.
Yeah. I'm going
All right,
to
you go
totally-
backstage and you talk with them for a while, and they mention like you meet the playwright. And the playwright talks about how this was based off of a true story that he had heard, or at least a story he had heard that he believes to be true.
Oh yeah. Let me throw out some charisma checks too.
Yeah. Well, anyways,
Lena.
all that happens, and while all that's happening, what the hell is Lena doing?
Oh, I was trying to like go through the markets and maybe find, I don't know, a lead on that box thing, maybe.
Oh, the cubic gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one seems to know anything about it.
Die. Fuck.
Seems like no one's
Like-
really heard about it within like the last 10 years or so.
10 years?
Yeah, it's a super rare item, if not legendary.
I mean, I'm guessing it casts a level 7 spell, right?
I was was just hoping because you're like, hey, you
It might even
that
do
thing.
more
And I
than
was
that,
like, yeah.
actually. It might be more powerful than just that. I have to look back at exactly everything it can do. It's a pretty fucking big deal, is the point.
I know. I was just hoping that maybe either he would be in town or somebody would be like, yeah, totally. I know who sold that. Yeah.
Miss a class act play to
No,
go
you
talk
just-
about mythology around
I'm mad
town.
glad I missed
You
that.
just
Great
find-
job.
You just find some common items, a couple rare ones, like...
While I'm out, I'm going to buy a longbow. With some...
I mean, if you're out there, you can do that.
Got nothing else going for me right now.
You're like, well, at least I got this longbow. And a bunny duck that I have neglected since I got
I'm gonna
it.
go. Let me go check on it. I'll go check on it.
Alright, you
You're
go
right,
check on the
because the
bunny
lady of
duck.
the night is probably asleep.
Yeah, the lady you got is asleep, and the bunny duck has, like, shat all over the floor.
I'd like to
Hey.
contact a courier.
Okay.
I ain't
I'm
cleaned it
sorry.
up.
I'm sorry. I've been talking too much. You let me know when it's my turn.
Alright, let's go back
Keep
to
it bunny
Duel
gut-
and
bunny
Tau
butt.
and Tickets.
Yes.
Okay. Tao's reading the book.
And Tickets is just like, so I mean, Duel, this is big here. Like, even if we're able to get into hell, how do we get our way through hell? Like, that's a huge deal.
Lightning.
I had
Might be
some thoughts
feelings
on that.
volatile.
I had some thoughts on that.
Alright.
I don't know how we'd navigate our way through there. We could head back to the Order. I could write to Cornelius. There is someone we could maybe hire to help us, though I really, 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 really doubt it that he'd want to help us.
Oh, I think you mean Leon?
I pull out the IOU, the as good as gold, for doing the elemental job. I say, this is meant for all of us, but there's a couple thousand gold here.
That's 3,000 gold, I believe.
3,000 gold.
Yeah, I'm reading it as 3,000 gold.
If we cash this, then maybe we could use it to hire Leon to help us go into the Nine Hells and find Jean. It's not exactly a standard contract, but I mean, he already hates us. I know he hates me. He definitely hates Finn, whether he knows it or not.
Hey.
But
Finn did stay the night at his place last night.
He doesn't know that though.
oh well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe
I don't know.
I
if
know
you
he has a
recognized
sense
me.
of honor there somewhere.
I'm sure he has a sense of money.
He does have a sense of money for sure. Maybe we could apply to that. Maybe we could hire him to help us go in there, and so we'd actually stand a chance.
Heck, he's pretty worldly. He might even know how to get to hell.
That's true too. He's been around the block before. He might know someone. The issue is talking to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he mostly seemed disappointed in you more so than hating you.
Well, Cornelius always said you miss all of the rolls you don't throw.
Cornelius said that.
He mentioned it once or twice. I mean, I might be paraphrasing, but it might be worth talking to him and asking him. Maybe he knows someone. Maybe he could help us. Maybe we could hire him. We don't know for sure until we ask.
Okay.
Would you want to come accompany with me? I mean, I feel like. By the way, he knows who you are.
Yeah, that's true.
So.
I mean, we could give him some gold now, and maybe I could offer him some kind of favor with the crown.
That's true too. I mean, would you be willing to do that?
Hell yeah! I mean, I'm going to do whatever it takes to get Jean back.
I don't say this often enough, Tickets, but the you that's really taking charge right now it's the kind of person that makes for a good leader, someone that can get things done, and I think we can get through this together. all of us.
So it's time to be like the real me and not hiding. Like I got to be the real Prince Dickens.
Is this the real Prince Dickens? The one that can do things, but can also control himself?
I'll do what needs to happen. I'm not as good with talking with people. I don't have as much experience with that. But if you help tell me kind of the things to do, I might be able to, convince him to help us.
You're getting better though. You helped those people out of the cavern, and I saw them. You didn't see them, but they were looking up to you, and they were inspired by you. You can, if you just tap into that.
Okay, well, if we're gonna go talk to Leon as me, like I wanna be me. I don't want all this.
Then I think that's what you should do.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Tao,
by the
you
way,
been here for a while?
Yeah, Tao, are you making any headway on that?
No.
Do you want a snack or something?
Yeah. Would you like a Bosco biscuit?
No. Bosco says they taste terrible.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Bosco, do they taste terrible? Don't lie. I can read your mind. Don't lie. What do you mean they're too? No, come on. All right, listen. I'll work on it. Okay. Listen. All right. I'll talk to Finn. We'll get a new recipe. Okay. Just Tao. We're gonna be right back. We're gonna go somewhere and we're gonna figure it out. Okay.
Okay.
And Bosco, if you didn't like them, you could have told me. I wouldn't have been. I wouldn't have hurt that bad.
All right.
Bosco biscuits.
Bears don't like them.
Get them for
No
your
one
pet
likes
now.
them. Alrighty. So, does anybody else want Leno? Or wait, no. I guess Andrew and Tony, you haven't gone in a while. What are you up to?
I think we're back at the bathhouse with some ladies.
Yeah, could we roll a charisma check to see how well we did with that?
Yeah. You have advantage because you choose multiple ladies, and eventually you're likely to get one of them.
Ouch.
All right.
Yeah, so like,
23, 16, 11.
I don't appreciate that. That's very predatory, and I do not appreciate that.
Well, it appears at least Kadash got his second choice based on those rolls.
Kadash struck out with the first one, but the second one,
but his first choice is really Finn the entire time.
Would this be deception or persuasion?
Persuasion.
Or just charisma?
We're going to a bathhouse, not a back alley.
Oh my god.
Ew.
Gross.
I'm just going to do charisma because I feel
missed
gross now.
something.
Just
what
don't
happened?
look up back alley fantasy. I learned that last week.
No, you never look up back alley fantasy.
Yes, you do.
Oh, you know what? I needed a map for a back alley. Oh, and you, what was I going to say? Finn gets his first choice.
Great.
Maybe
they're
went after
both like
the same
just so
girl.
swelled by the emotion of the play that they're like, yeah, we'll go to the bathhouse with you, of course.
Take me now.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we do.
But I have to warn you, I'm kind of afraid that you'll just kind of leave me forever, like that David did, and I hope that we have a happy ending.
Everyone will get a happy ending tonight. Believe me.
Okay.
It will
This is my
definitely
favorite.
be joyous.
All right,
I
so
know
you
what
are all
happened
in
to
the
Gene is
bathhouse
bad.
enjoying that while Gene is burning in hell.
Yep, I got some dancing lights
Listen.
up over the water. They reflect nicely.
You
on
know
the
what? At
bubbles.
least she's resistant to fire.
Ouch, and you pushed us in this direction, DM.
No one pushed you to go to a bathhouse and do a theater show. No one pushed you.
Again,
That was all
Kadash
you.
knows. Hey,
Yeah,
Kadash
no
knows the
one
Princess
pushed
State,
you.
and that's his only goal.
You literally went to a movie and then went to a
But-
whorehouse and then went
But not a whorehouse. Whoa. But this counts as a short rest, right?
Yeah, I'll give that to you.
Awesome.
Then it's a win-win.
It's not a win-win.
I did the thing.
Everybody at least has a short rest at this point.
It is one win and one soul burning in hell.
I
you
know
know
what
what?
happened to Gene
At
is bad,
least,
but this
at
is
least
my
with the
favorite
scrying,
episode.
at least with the scrying orb, you saw that she was not being hurt. That helps.
That's true. That's true.
So really, you should go find Libya and
Who?
No!
you
Richard,
can catch the
yeah.
evening show.
Can I use an investigation check to
No,
track
Duel
her down?
for a long time. Would he have
To
any...
find Duel's girlfriend?
Wait. Sorry, I can't hear Ryan. What are you asking?
Okay, DM, you've known Duel for a couple of years now.
Yeah.
He has a date tonight.
No, he wouldn't remember. That would have gone.
No, he
Lena would.
No, all he's thinking
Lena
about
knows
is Gene
about the
right
date.
now.
It's true. He has
Lena
more
knows
important
about
things to
the
think
date.
about.
And Lena ran off for some reason in the middle of just a 5-star play.
I'm mad glad she did because she probably would have ended up doing
It would have
something
been moving. It would have been
She
emotional.
probably
That
would
would've been
have
a
ended up
Great
doing
great
something-
character moment for Kardashian and her right there.
Success!
It's okay. I mean, as
She also learned some shit, so
Ooh.
yeah.
Well, you know what? They learned some
Where's
shit
that?
too.
Yeah, they
You look
did. They,
very-
Maybe
I don't
everybody's
know.
learned
I don't know how much Tao's learning, but he's sure trying.
I have a feeling he'll totally be able to cast this spell in 10 levels.
It's just gonna dawn on him like, wait, that's what it was about.
Oh.
Like, in 10 levels, he's going to be like, oh, I can do this. And they're like, yeah, but Gene's fine, and we're on something else now.
The entire
Gene
time
died
he's
a long
just
time
like,
ago.
Guys, Jean has been long dead. You were all at bathhouses while you could have been saving her.
I had to get a short rest. This was the most appropriate way.
Oh shit! There is something I can give to.
No, Sydney,
Tao.
I can't.
I'm
The
gonna
moment
whisper
is
this
gone.
to Tao.
Oh my god.
somebody made an Eiffel Tower joke. Come on, man.
That was pretty good.
Come on. I'm too much of it. God.
Oh, it's a cute puppy.
You have a puppy?
No, I saw a video of a puppy and it's
Oh.
adorable, and we're not adopting one. We're not.
Yes, you are.
No, we're not adopting
Is that the
one.
wifey? It's gonna happen.
She's
Welcome
not
to
my
marriage.
wife yet, and she is not adopting a puppy.
Welcome to marriage. It's gonna happen.
We are not going to.
Gotta happen.
I know. It'll be a doggy I like, though, so whatever.
You should get a husky.
Yes,
right?
you should get a husky.
Right?
They're the
Malamute.
best.
Get a Malamute.
You should. Where did
See,
All right, that
we
is what
should
Tal
get a
has learned.
husky, Amanda. We
Wait,
should
what did
get
Tal
a
learn?
husky, Amanda.
I whispered it to him.
Okay.
I never said I didn't want
Look at her.
Huskies are a
She's
lot
just
of
chilling.
No.
She's
You want to
just
see a
chilling out.
chillin'
Right there.
husky?
Right there.
A chillin' husky?
You too?
No,
Yeah,
I'm talking to
Back
the.
home.
Wait.
Okay.
Let's see some huskies.
We're
Let's
showing
see some
pictures of the
huskies.
kids.
Alrighty,
that
so
were-
it is-
There you go.
That's your fiance.
Whoa.
I get to see huskies all the time.
Is-
I get to see pictures of Stella.
This is my fiance.
Hello.
Hey, Miss Lady.
You just
Wait.
called your fiance husky.
I said, Miss.
I don't know what my hair is.
Where are my kids at?
All right, so guys, major point is
You're
I think,
way derailing. I'm sorry.
I think
Sorry.
the only
Dog talk.
I think the only loose end
Not
at
even
this
looking.
point for now seems to be
I was finding the. No.
the only thing.
Not
The
even
only thing immediate seems to be Duel and Dickett's going over to talk to Leon. So let's do that.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys go over to the Little Big Inn, and you see Leon, who is he's sitting at the table and he is eating.
She's a Jack Russell mix.
He is eating just
Amanda.
like a big old chicken leg, and he's just like biting into, or not a chicken leg, sorry, a turkey leg, and he's just biting into it, and he's having a good old time with some people who are staying there. And but before you get to him, you go up to the guy who works there. He's like, hello.
Hey, is Leon in? We need to talk to him.
Yeah, he's over there.
You alright, man? You don't seem too good.
What even is good?
Alright. All right. And I look over at Dickens and I say, let's go.
All right. Let me know if you need a room or anything.
Will do. Who's currently in there right now?
It is. Let's see if I can pull it up. This will just take a second.
You're so pretty.
It's gonna take a while to put your pieces in, so I'm just gonna drop you in here, and you can pretend you're there. All right, so you go in, and you see that it is what's his name? You got Leon, and then still here seems to be the DMX brothers, and Birdman.
Man,
and
watch DMX no plane shift.
And Leon is just like breaking off a turkey leg, just like,
I gingerly approach, and I pull out Giant Slayer, and I kind of have it in my hands right now.
And he looks over like, oh, surprised you came back.
I wouldn't have unless I had no other choice. First, I should probably say, this is yours. I feel like I should give it back.
Grabs it back from you. You're not worthy of the sword anyway. Puts it behind him.
Maybe not. We come to you because we need your help. Okay. One of our members has been taken. Jean, the girl that was with us. She was abducted and taken to the 9 hells.
That is that's a problem.
Yeah. We were wondering if we could hire your services, or if you knew of anyone that could get us there. We need desperately to get her back. The time is absolutely of the essence. Every second that goes by, she's either being corrupted or tortured, or I don't know. I know we have our differences, and I know we may not be able to get past that, but I do respect you as a warrior and as a man of your word. And if you could help us, I would be indebted to you.
Well, for the right price, I'd be willing to help, I suppose. And to get there, though, that's going to be a bit of an issue. You're going to need either a ring that can grant you a wish. I suppose a deck of many things might be able to have a card in there that could help.
Oh, God.
A cubic gate, but haven't seen one of those in a long time. There is someone I know. Gosh, we'd have to go either to Valen or to Corin, depending on where he is now. I haven't seen him in quite a long time, but I do know somebody who is able to shift between the planes. But that would take us a bit of a journey. So it's easier said than done. We might need to do a bit of travel if we're in order to get this.
No distance is too far to try and find her and get her back.
All right, in that case, it's a matter of talking price. What have you got?
Well, I'm sorry, everyone. Metagaming. I pull out the IOU, and I say, this is good for 3,000 gold.
How is that metagaming?
I'm saying sorry to everyone else.
Oh, okay. All right, that's a start, but going to hell's a near suicide mission, and could take us quite a number of days of journey in order to get us there. I mean, 3,000. What? That's the going price for like that stupid little tunnel incident. It's not nearly enough for me to risk my life going down into the depths of hell for that. What else have you got? It was a good start.
Well, I looked at tickets.
Sorry, I'm trying to do one thing real quick.
Mommy and Daddy are rich.
I'm trying to bring Duel into here.
Where am I? I don't see me.
There we go.
Can
There I
Doll
am.
do that?
Yeah, that's one of her things. That's why y'all got home in the first place. She did
True.
night shift.
Right? Yeah.
None of you know about Doll, though.
Nope.
It's true.
I don't know if anybody knows about Doll.
Yes, I would like to roll for meta knowledge.
Actually,
No.
And
actually, we know Doll through 1 degree of separation.
That's true. But you don't know that you know that.
No, I know. That's totally metagaming.
I do know
Well,
that.
don't you remember who took you to the abyss in the first place?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can always go to Grassholt.
Yep. And Lena.
I don't know that.
So Dickens, and he has gotten out of his disguise, and he is dressed very nicely. He's gonna say, "Listen, you know who I am. You know that I've got plenty of riches behind me and all sorts of favor. If there's a price you would like to name, I'm sure I could grant it to you." And he's gonna roll for a persuasion. What has Dickens got?
Can I help him?
Yeah.
Assist.
Listen, Tickets here has been already proving himself to be a worthy hero, worthy warrior, and you know that he has great potential. No matter how you look at him now, he is already becoming and shaping into being a great man. And great men do not forget those who help them.
And I will not forget this. If you do this for me, there's no limit to what I could do for you.
Was I
What do you-
upstairs getting the bunny duck in the midst of this?
Yeah, probably. You're probably right upstairs. Do you want me to put you on?
I'd like to come downstairs because I
Okay.
would like to suggest going to fucking Grassholt.
Okay.
Shit.
Could I roll persuasion, or do you want to give him?
Glassholt Downs?
Glassholt. Grassholt Downs
Dude,
is on the other
Is
side
it
of the country.
Grassholt or Glassholt?
Do you bring the bunny duck with you?
Yeah. Look, I even had a sticky note for him the entire time. Like I said I would.
All right, you come downstairs. There you are.
Yeah.
All right. So he rolled a 10. What assistance does Duel give him?
What I just said.
Oh, but I mean, do you roll to help him or anything?
Well, either I can roll or I can give him advantage. I
All right,
personally would rather roll.
Well, do you want this to be a learning moment for Dickus, or you want to take this over and do it yourself?
Is this not a learning moment for Dickens?
I mean, if you let Dickens do more of the talking, it's his role and he'll learn more from it. Or you can kind of take over and he won't really learn from it as much, but you'll have your own role.
Let Dix be Dickens.
I put my
He
faith
just pulls
in
out the
Dickens.
sword and starts smacking him.
Duel Wood, his faith in Dickens. Oh, why'd you do that? That was so dumb. Why did you faith in Dickens? He's just barely able. The 10's the best he's got, so it's not bad. It's not good either. So he's willing to kind of like push it along a bit. Yeah, he's not saying no, but Lan is gonna say, "Listen, kid, I'm already friends with your father. I don't know what you can really offer me." Oh man.
Guys?
That was just a test to see what I would have gotten.
Really?
Well, you already rolled, so
Okay.
if it had been a 20, would you have accepted it?
I mean, I was about to say that the 10 kind of carried the thing along, and Duel could try to chime in afterwards. Dickets wouldn't have learned as much from it, but at least you get that. But now even Duel is failing.
That wasn't meant to be a serious roll, but
It
all right,
just
you're the
shows-
game master. You tell us.
I
How's
mean,
it
you
work?
just threw down a roll. I was
curious to see what I would have gotten. That's
well,
all.
you would have gotten a failure, so that's where we're at right now.
It just shows that whatever comes out of Dicket's mouth, you can't fix.
True.
Does Lena want to chime in on this at
Yeah.
all? She's coming down. She's seeing that Dickets and Duel are struggling here to make a deal with Leon.
Guys,
Yeah.
what are we doing? What are we doing?
We're
We're trying to save Jean, and let's face it, we can't do it by ourselves because going down to hell is dangerous as hell, literally. But so that's why we're asking Leon. And Don Zena turns around.
DMX?
And
Yes?
he's like, you're looking for help going to hell?
I mean, not like a euphemism, but like actually like safely going there.
I know not how to get there,
Oh.
but I am a sellsword, if you're looking for help.
Oh, well,
Are you cheaper? Never mind. I don't know how much he offered. Just kidding.
DMX, are you sure about this?
My name's Don Martin Zena. I don't know about this DMX you're talking about.
So do you have a nickname by chance?
Is it
Don.
All right, Don.
We'll call him DMX later behind his back.
What does he look like?
DMX.
He looks like DMX.
Does he have I don't know, any clothes on? Does he have a weapon on his? Is he holding a
is
staff?
stupid as fuck.
Is he just naked as born as the day he was
100%
born?
DMX.
No, he is dressed up. He's got leather clothing. He's got multiple knives and swords. He looks like he's ready to fuck some shit up. He looks muscular as fuck too.
Oh,
But he's not like bulky muscular. He's like
toned.
he's like Usain Bolt muscular.
Oh shit.
Looks like he's fast and strong. No, he does not look like a bitch.
I guess so. Is Leon not wanting to help us out then? Is there nothing you would do to help out your prince, Leon?
Is there nothing? Well, there's always something. And he stands up and he looks down at Dickus because he stands over him a little bit. He kind of sizes him up. I would want to be hand to the king. Want to be hand to you in exchange. I'll accept nothing less.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Dick is like, let me consult real quick. And he's like, sidebar.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Before you start making any duels, I do have a way for us to get to hell. So if all of this is writing on him, don't do it.
Well, we still need help to get there, though.
What do you mean
Well,
to get there?
here's-
I know
here's
how
the thing.
to get there.
He doesn't know how. Wait, you know how to get there?
My dad does.
Wait, what, you're really bearing the lead here. Your dad knows how to get to hell?
Yeah.
Is he a warlock? What is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't want to tell us maybe sooner when we had a warlock with us.
You don't know he's a warlock.
Oh, I don't know he's a warlock. I just know that he does some shady fucking shit.
You know that he's. I told you the thing earlier. What he knows.
Oh, well, at the very least, he knows how to do the Cupid thing. My busy, everybody. I thought she knew. My bad.
All right, let me just restate this.
Yeah, retcon.
She has overheard him when she was younger talking about how he had sold a cubic gate.
Oh, I thought we were saying earlier that I knew somebody that could get us there, and I knew that he could get us there.
No.
Oh.
You don't know anything about him being a warlock. He's kept that from you his whole
At
life.
the very least, he could probably know where the fucking Cubit Gate is.
So
There we
he
go.
knows someone who might know a way there. is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
but I mean, he's pretty much a trading powerhouse, so he probably has tabs on one somewhere.
It seems like we're in the same boat here either way.
So yeah, this seems to be more of a problem of solving how we get there, but this whole thing with Leon is trying to solve the problem of what do we do once we get there.
And if we can survive.
We kill everything.
Yeah, how do we do that in the 4th layer of hell, going up against a Duke of Hell?
Carefully.
Carefully?
What does that even mean?
What, you want to just leave her there until we've leveled up to what, like a level 14, level 15? Is that what we're looking at?
Okay,
What
okay,
level?
enough of this. We need a
Enough of
way
this
there.
level that you're talking about.
I say the best strategy is all of the strategies. He's possibly got away, you possibly got away, let's work with that. We need everyone's help here.
Should I write a letter? Should I start headed that way?
Yeah, but
Like,
no, but guys, I don't know if I'm ready to make this guy hand to the king. Like, I'd rather have one of you guys.
Then don't make him hand.
I would
already-
be
he's-
honored.
Oh
to
God.
do this.
You know what? We'll get to
I
that
pushed my
later.
face
We'll get to that
against-
later.
Or I push my hand against Duel's face and I just kind of push him back.
I have prepared my entire life for this
Leon
letter.
just turns and he's talking with Don Martin Zena.
Don Martin Zena.
I will serve you to the last breath.
You don't need this guy who's more
I
worried
don't
about
think so,
giants
no, I
minding
swear.
their own business instead of cults that are pretty much taking over the city. You don't want that person at your side.
Listen, we've got 2 minutes until 12. We gotta decide here and now. What are we doing with Don Martin, Zena, and Leon?
I say we take them both. We need help there too. Like your father might get us away there.
But how can we get both?
We don't know Don Martin Zena's rate yet.
True, but it seems like we're giving up everything in order to get Leon on our side.
Well, everything being your hand as a king and
Hey, you know what? If you don't like it, we can just murder him later. It'll be fine.
Whoa,
She said, she said jokingly.
That's not the Lena I know.
Should we consult the rest of the group, or should we just decide now? I don't even know where everybody is. Maybe we should just move forward.
I left the guys at a better that I not say.
where did you leave the guys?
A play.
I hope they were helping find Jean in some way. Were they tracking down clues? Were they talking to different figures?
You know what? They found out just as much as just about anybody else.
We were just searching in very specific caves.
Very small caves.
They were doing something useless and stupid, weren't they?
I didn't
Well.
say it. You did.
Opinions
I
are
kind of-
opinions.
I dragged them to like the playhouse, and then we ended up buying tickets because I wanted to see who was in the playhouse and maybe talk to a couple people. And I just left them there, so they might still. I don't know how long that show lasts. Kid said he wanted to take a bath. I don't know.
Dickets, this is your decision. I mean, we're all a group here, and we all want to save Jean, but this would dictate how you rule later on. To have him as your hand, if this is someone you don't want as your hand, then we find another way. I know we need all the help we can get while we're in there, though.
All right, pick a side you're advising and roll persuasion for it. Or are you totally putting it in his hands to decide?
What are you
I'm
doing?
I'm against Leon.
Okay, so
Just because-
Duel is more or less neutral, letting him decide.
I'm putting the options in his hands, but yeah, whatever he decides in character.
Okay, he's really torn right now because he really wants Jean. I guess I'll just say in character. I really want Jean. I want Jean back, and like we have to do everything we can to get back. But like I'm worried about getting into a commitment that is not good for the kingdom. Like I want to be a really good king too, and there's got to be other strong people besides him. Like I feel like I'm just like selling the key to the kingdom away with this. I don't know if this is worth it. There's got to be other strong people out there.
Is that your gut feeling?
My gut feeling is I don't necessarily trust this guy, and I feel like I need the Hand of the King to be somebody that I trust.
Then that's it.
Then that's what it is.
Okay.
Maybe he asked too steep of a price.
All right. Is there a counter offer I can do?
What about like a lordship or something?
Oh,
lordship.
okay.
Lordship over his. All right. Is we want to do that?
Wait. We totally killed a lord. Remember?
Oh, we could give him that land's a piece of shit.
Well, he doesn't need to know that.
He probably knows that.
He's a great guy. He'll fix it up.
All right. He goes over to Leon.
I pat him on the back. I'm like, you got this. You got the tickets.
It just so happens that there is some land that I do have a bit of jurisdiction over now. So I'm willing not to have you be the Hand of the King, which, let's face it, that'll come in a while. You couldn't take advantage of it until later anyway, right? But I can give you lordship over a decent amount of the Wild County, which includes Wider and Farmhouse and some other areas.
And I want to poke around his shoulder, and I will say that one town in particular is really up and coming.
I've got a bid on Wider.
Oh, that's right,
Wider.
you do.
Yeah.
Some really great leadership there right now.
Well, you're at a bathhouse right now, so you got no say in the matter.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
I'm getting an oil pull.
Oh.
So are you giving him advantage?
Yes. That's what I expected.
12. He's gonna say, listen, I've seen notices going around that Wider is actually up for auction right now. So, no deal.
Oh, just fuck off, Leon.
And Dickus is just like, well, you know what? Fine, we're gonna do this without you. We don't need you anyway. And he's gonna go to Donzina.
You wanna go to hell?
And Donzina, or Dickus looks back to Julie. He's like, hey, give me that piece of paper. Give me the piece of paper.
Yeah, I hold it out.
All right, snatches it from you. Donzina, this is as good as 3,000 gold right here. I'm willing to give you 3,000 gold now, and 1,000 gold more after we finish the job. Can we cover 1,000 gold more?
Yeah, but we don't even know if this guy. Honey, we can cover it. Just go ahead.
Lena, trust me. I looked this guy up and down. He seems pretty tough.
All right.
Is it like a 1 perception?
Would you like a perception roll?
Yeah.
I would.
Guys, listen. I don't even need to look at the roll. I already know.
Oh my god.
You can tell exactly that this guy looks a bit tougher than you.
A little bit tougher than me?
A little bit.
I mean, how much are we offering him right now?
4,000?
No, Dickus, come back here, Dickus.
What? I'm
Dickus,
sorry, but yeah.
Listen, we'll. What did you offer him?
3,000 now and another 1,000 later.
I was gonna maybe like.
20.
20 what? Just 20?
We're going into hell. We need somebody that's actually gonna like make us worth it, damn. Not somebody who's like a level 8 or a 9. Damn it.
I mean, we're pretty tough. You forget that.
You sure? Because Ben was singed. And I mean like bad sin. Like not like, oh, some of my eyebrows came off. I mean, he did not look good.
I mean, look at this guy though. Look, he looks like he gonna give it to you.
And just so people know, if anybody else wants to enter in around now, because others just been having, like, you can enter in if you want to join this.
Oh my god.
How about
I
this?
think our night's pretty much spent at that bathhouse.
How about this?
All right. Is Artem awake?
Yeah, I'm awake. Tao's still
Okay.
reading the book. He's gonna be reading until he falls asleep on it.
Okay. All right. All right. So it's really up to the three of us to decide all this shit.
Tell you what, 1,500 gold up now.
Yeah.
1,500 gold when we get her back safe.
If we get her back safe.
When
All right.
we get her
All right.
back
So
safe.
he goes back up to Don
I'm
Cena.
just saying, if
He says,
if she
"Listen,
doesn't
I
come
Don
got
Cena.
Don
Cena!
Don Cena."
I'd take Don Cena to hell. I'd take that guy over to you.
Did you guys finally get that? That's been the thing the whole time.
I thought it was his initials.
Anyway, it's a double thing going on.
Wisdom 8.
In any case, Dick is gonna say, "Listen, I've got a paper right here. This receipt is worth 3,000 gold. We'll go get it cashed. We'll give you half up front, half when we complete the job. What do you say? Are you gonna help him get advantage or no?"
Actually,
I think
I'd
the
like
money
to do
should
this
be an
one.
advantage.
You'd like to roll this one?
I would like to roll this one.
He's already done all the talking, though.
Fine, then I'll give him advantage.
All right.
Oh, thank God.
He accepts.
Yay, we got DMX.
All right, friends. Looks like I'm off on a journey. I'll see you later, I guess. All right, let's go.
Meet us at the, I guess the Order of Core. That's kind of where our central place is. Or just outside the main common area.
Well,
Which is
I
like
was going to
outside
go
of
fight in the arena, but I guess I'm doing this now. All right.
Ooh, arena.
Probably make more
do that
gold here
instead.
anyway.
Well, you just got 1,500 gold, so without having to do anything.
All right. One
Yeah.
thing we need to decide before we call it a night, too, is what direction are y'all going in?
Well,
So-
Asshole, glass
so-
hole.
Yeah.
I
so
hope
we're-
that your thing works out.
right?
That seems really interesting.
Well, she has the route of Glass Hole, but other people have heard other directions too.
Wait,
yeah,
what
we've
is
got South Bay.
what is Glassholt?
Glass Hole Downs, I guess
been there
Duel
before.
hasn't been there. Duel wasn't there.
Oh,
We actually
that's
was
where
not
we
there.
killed
We passed
the kid
by.
in the mechanical crab. We killed the
I
kid
was
in the
not there
mechanical
for that
crab there,
section.
I think.
Yeah, Duel was not there. He met you up at White Strike after, or not White Strike,
Oh, yeah.
White Hedge.
That's where Tao killed 2 kids.
Yep.
That's where you killed
Right.
2 kids.
Wow. There was some
I mean, you
business before I joined.
know, not on purpose.
Yeah, yeah, there was.
Oh boy.
They were in a mechanical crab, and Tao was like, "Fuck you, kids!" And then he
To
killed
be fair,
everybody.
he didn't know they were kids, and they were trying to kill him. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were
my,
pretty much
my,
destroying a town.
my
They were
vote.
beside a giant mechanical crab. He didn't know they were kids.
Nope.
My vote is for the route with Lena's father because I think Kadash will be able to capitalize on daddy issues.
You motherfucker.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
Where is the lie? Oh boy.
There's so many daddy issues here.
Okay, so you all meet up. Let's say we call it a night. Where do y'all sleep?
would they
Bathhouse.
let him sleep on top of the book?
They're eventually gonna say like, hey, Bear, you gotta go. It's after hours.
Okay,
bitch is
then
not
We're
fire.
closing up.
he's gonna
Light
go
on
to
fire.
wherever he can stay. There.
All right. You all sleep somewhere. It doesn't really matter.
I slept.
So yes, you get a long rest, all of you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Cool.
Thank
How
God.
many hit die do we get back from that? Is
All.
it only one
Oh.
or? Half?
It's
Half
half.
hit
total.
die.
Okay, then I get
Full
then
full
I'm
health. Full health, half hit dice.
And I'm gonna
Correct.
go ahead and do spells now because I'll totally forget next time.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we're headed. You guys end up meeting up the next day, and you decide to go to.
I need to
I
roll.
guess you never did kind of lead to the cultists to figure out what they were doing.
No, we just
It
killed them
seemed
all.
to, it seemed to
We
not matter
became,
anymore after.
Seems like the
Oh,
cult
man.
is no more.
I had
Oh,
this.
I had
Well,
a
we
whole-
did give one of the cultist members alive to the Order of Cords, so
Yes.
they're kind of investigating it now.
Well, if any of you stay with the people at Cord, you're going to hear something about how it turns out that those cultists were Seventh-day Adventists and were preparing
Oh boy.
for the seventh day.
Briefly, can I
They
just tell you guys
they were
making
making offerings in hopes that their lord would come back to the material plane and bless them with his presence and slaughter thousands.
All right.
That was their hope.
Nice. I'm at full charges from my wand. Sorry. Sorry, that's what I was focused on.
What about the sword? Oh, you got rid of your magic weapon.
Yeah.
Well, that was Duel's choice. I tried
Yeah,
to think of a magic weapon.
No, that was totally in character. He wasn't
Oh.
going to keep a sword that he didn't feel belonged to him.
Fair enough. Alrighty. So
But you should totally give me a new one, though.
I'll see if a magic weapon works its way in at some point.
Oh man, so many new spells to try out next time.
Oh god.
All right, so you decide to go to Glasshold Downs. Is that your?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we meet up with everyone. We kind of... Do we all
Hash it
share information?
Yeah, you all share information. So you've got a number
I
of.
keep
options.
some secrets about what happened.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think.
Yeah, spare us the details.
Well, I think Kadash and Finn were maybe about to do a little something, but then Lamp called Kadash back.
Oh.
Yeah,
we were
Kadash
both
is
looking
gone.
deep into each other's eyes, and then
We were finished with all the women in the bathhouse, and then we were like, huh? And then he was sucked back to the lamp.
And Finn's there, left with the heart on. He's kind of like, well...
Just
gonna
sitting
take care
in
of
water,
itself.
just.
he just really.
Hello, left hand, my old friend. I'm here to bathe with you again.
Or
So,
just looks
anyways,
in his
yes.
wine glass like, oh man, that got weird.
You consult your world map, which you probably just find when lying down on the floor. You're like, oh look, it's a world map.
We pressed the menu button.
Yeah, and you've heard legend that there is a Deva who potentially has fought battles in other planes, and that Deva appears to be in South Bay, because the end of the story was that the Deva ended up staying with the mortal and lived happily ever after, and so currently that Deva is in South Bay, according to what you heard from the people backstage.
Yep.
And then you also have Glasshold Downs as an option, and then you heard vague things about friends in Valen or Corin, but I don't think you had any other solid leads besides those two currently.
Where's Glasshold on the map? I don't see it.
Glasshold Downs is near White Bay.
Oh, there it is.
So South
Those are
Bay,
very different directions.
yeah, South Bay is a much more elven territory, and you could get there relatively quickly, given that you have this quick rail that could get you all the way to Rockwood in 5 hours, and then from there you could take a boat down to South Bay. Glasshold Downs is pretty much a straight shot through field. You would cut across farmhouse, and you haven't been there yet. But yeah, so that would take you some time as well.
Take a bit, yeah.
But that would one is basically by train and water, and the other is by land. So it's kind of up to you which way you want to go. Glassell Downs obviously is a big trading center, mostly human. South Bay is kind of like a retirement place almost. It's like there are some ships that come in and out, but it's a mostly elven area and a place that is just ultra beautiful where lots of people go to retire. So, which direction are you headed in?
I'm still voting for the Downs.
Yeah, Tao says Downs because he learned some information in the book that time in hell might go faster than time here.
Oh,
Seriously?
Like
I didn't think about
maybe
that at
like
all.
an hour here is a day there. So it's already like at least 10 days later in hell.
She's in a hyperbolic time chamber, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're just wasting our time then, aren't we?
Well, Glassell Downs is the closest, so.
Yeah.
Well, did you factor in the speed at which you can get to places?
It's about the same unless we go over the water, right?
No, even if we took 5 hours to Rockwood, we'd still have to travel 400 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd get there. I mean, it'd be faster with the boat at least, but yeah, it would be quite a ways.
Glassholt is still quicker.
Or sorry, Glassholt. Yeah, Glassholt would be.
I would like to go to a new place, but at the same time, we need to get there sooner versus later.
Yep.
Yeah, Glassholt's definitely better.
Wait, before we decide, Lena, make your case. Who are we going to see?
My father, who has specialized in trading magical items. He was the last one, or he's, I guess, one of the last people that sold a magic box that could get us there.
All right, so that's the cubic gate I keep on hearing about.
I need to write that down.
So wait, you're saying that he sold a cubic gate. When's the last time you saw your father?
Last time I saw him?
Yeah.
Oh, God. 7 years ago?
7 years ago. And
yeah, well, no, technically. I did see him the last time I was there, which was maybe a day before I met you.
Okay, so you know that he sold a cubic gate.
Yep.
And
or at least that's...
when did he do that?
10 years ago? Maybe around there. Look, he specializes in this stuff. At the very least, he can get us another one.
Okay, so but wait. Here's the thing.
Does he make them?
We can go to Glassholt Downs.
I don't know what he does.
We can go to Glassholt Downs, and there's a possibility. But what if he just ends up saying that he sold it to some guy over in Valen? Then that'd be even more time spent going over there. Like, just because he's in Glassholt Downs doesn't necessarily mean that the cubic gate is in Glassholt Downs. Like, we don't know where.
But maybe he can procure one.
Right, it's a shot. It's a shot, and
he specializes in this sort of thing.
With South Bay, we don't even know if this legend is real or anything. It seems like there's a lot of maybes, and I just don't know for sure which one's actually going to be faster for us.
He's right. We're chasing rumors right now, but we need to make a decision.
Well, I'm not too particularly fond of home. So, I mean, if you guys feel more comfortable going somewhere else, then that's fine with me. He's the only person I could think of.
Speaking of Corin, Tao, Leon did mention that there might be people there. Actually, now that you mention it, what about the Archfey? There was when we were talking about packs, when Jean was talking about certain packs, she mentioned, or someone mentioned, that there was an Archfey that lived out in Corin.
Wait, yeah, no, it was Cornelius. Cornelius said that there was an Archfey in, some like Twinkle Town, whatever it was called, in Corin, and the Archfey, the Archfey could like take over a pack, so she's got to be powerful enough to do something. Like, if we're looking for somebody powerful enough to go down to hell, like the Archfey probably knows something.
Titania, fairy from Corin, packed Fey warlock. Tao knows about her from Sealy.
Yes, Sealy.
Wait, so you've been there?
I have. once. I passed through. I don't much like Fey people.
All right, so that's 3 options now.
Well, I do not know if she has that power. It's a shot in the dark.
We could go back to see Cornelius and Wider too. He might know something.
Would Glassholt be like an airship hub kind of place too? Or is Tibbsy's fancy ass airship like one of those just special occasions?
I mean, it was pretty damn rare.
I mean,
Damn.
You've probably seen an airship, and maybe your dad's rich enough to afford one.
Fuck that guy.
Dad was rich enough to afford one for Tybalt.
He was very fortunate enough to have one for Tybalt.
You don't know about that.
Nope.
I don't.
They need to
But I
meet
see
old
that's
Tipsy, but then he'd probably
I know.
rob them.
Finn, you've been quiet about this. What do you think?
Murder
We
you.
got like 3 different directions we could go.
Sorry, I've got a lot on my mind right now. It's been a weird evening.
Slept with a genie.
What? What?
Now they just came close.
I gave a genie a hand job?
Who's to say who came where? But
They
like,
call it a lamp job. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, just rubbing the lamp.
Wait, who told you about? No, oh, you're kidding about stuff.
Oh, the genie's
a
not
lot on
even
my
here,
mind.
is he? Shit.
No, I'm not even. I don't think I've whirled in yet.
Wait, the genie's from where my mother is.
Whitehedge, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe, like, it seems like he has more power, like, with this teleporting thing. Maybe the power of the wish can do something?
Wish
I'm
him
grasping at
somewhere
straws here, guys. I don't know.
As
Wish
long as we're
somewhere
grasping
and
at
get
straws,
information for us.
there is one other place we could go see.
God.
Some other place that could possibly have knowledge about religion.
No.
There is one other place
No.
we could go.
No.
No.
What? I didn't even say it yet.
We know what you're thinking. No.
I haven't. You don't know what I'm
We know
thinking.
what you're thinking.
You do
Listen,
not.
guys, I want to hear all options here. This is Gene we're talking about.
The Order of Hieronius has
No.
very powerful clerics and paladins there.
No.
And even if not, there is Corvin right next to it, which is another major mesa. And it's a lot closer than anything we're close to right now.
He does have a point. We could get there pretty quickly.
Corvin seems like a better solution, though.
You know nothing about Corvin. Why are you just shooting
He's
down
been-
the order?
He's been through Corvin.
He has.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Wait, no, he hasn't been through Corvin. He's been through Finn River.
Oh, did they not? Did they not go up to Corvin and then?
No, you went to Finn River.
Oh, I see, I see.
Only Duel has been to Corvin. And you know what's also in Corvin? Bosco's armor.
I mean, that's really low on the totem pole for things,
Isn't
but
his grandma in Corvin too? Dickett's grandma?
Oh yeah.
That's true.
Oh my
Which is
God,
basically the
original
reason why we
quest.
even have this guy.
I mean, I don't know what. I mean, she might know something.
If we go there, I've got some more fun background on Kadesh.
Hold on.
You have these weird little snippets of things.
listen,
Oh, yeah.
if we go to Corvin, I can head up to the order. I can get at least some help. Listen, they don't have to like me, but they are honor bound to help us.
Mm-hmm.
This
That's
is
true.
kind of their thing.
That's true. This is kind of in the realm of good versus evil. Paladin and Paladins seem like they're well equipped for handling hell.
And I look
Give
over
them
at
that.
Lena. I look over at Lena as I say this. Since Jean is a paladin initiate of Hieronius, they have investment in getting her back.
She hasn't made an oath.
She
But
hasn't.
she has started the path.
That's true.
Good for you, Jewel. Good
I'm
for
just
you.
I'm coming up with ways to help us right now. I don't know why you're against me.
How much would Tao know about whatever magic users there are in Corvin?
You know, I mean, you know that it is filled with all sorts of magical creatures and like some of the most amazing wildlife you've ever seen anywhere. And it seems like magic is heavily centered around like these 3 lakes. It just seems like it's a almost like a natural bed of arcanic energy. And you've seen many wood elves or wild elves who seem to be quite magical. And also the Fae. The Fae seem to originate from there. It seems to be like the cradle of life is from that area.
Not Corvin, the city.
Oh, oops, sorry, Corvin. He probably doesn't know much. He probably doesn't know much about Corvin, to be honest.
I just rolled a history to see if he knows like
17.
at least what communities are there.
Oh yeah. He would know that is it technically is within Valen, which is an elven kingdom, but it's also very heavily human populated. It's probably one of the biggest populations of half elves you'll find.
Okay.
And Valen itself, like Corvin's at the very top of a river, and if you go all the way down to the capital has a huge temple dedicated to like the major god of Arcana. So I mean, there's stuff going on there. But Corvin, its main temple there is of Hieronius.
Okay.
Yeah, the Temple of Hieronius is more in Corvin, but then the order is up higher on the hill. Wow, this has escalated.
Wow. Why is the character sheet so laggy? Please, I just want to edit.
Excuse you. We are having a conversation.
All right, have it off of my map.
I would feel remiss if we didn't at least talk about possibly going to the Order. This is something that they handle. Combating demonic threats and fiendish threats is kind of their thing.
But are you sure that they have a cleric powerful enough to plane shift?
I'm not.
Then it could be a waste of time.
Actually, could I roll for that? There's got to be the hierarchy. I must know it.
He has to know. He's got to know who's in there.
Is that just basic knowledge, or is that history? Like, I mean, I was raised there, so would I know?
I'm checking real quick.
Like, he would totally know who, like, the high cleric is and how powerful they are.
Yeah, that's true.
Whether or not they would help us is a different question.
Yes, absolutely. But, like, as someone who's obsessed with the hierarchy and, like, the laws and orders and different ranks, Duel would definitely know.
Yeah.
He whispers them in his sleep.
Which is why I asked that question.
One day.
Yes, there's definitely somebody there who's up along the same ranks of Cornelius. Because Cornelius is level 14, and you only have to be a level 13 to know. Now, granted, you only know one, but I guess the way that paladins work, don't you know all of them? You just prepare them, or do you only learn one?
You can prepare them.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, yeah, you know somebody who they might not have it prepared right away, but there's definitely at least one cleric there who knows that spell.
Wait, would I know if Cornelius knows this ability?
Paladins don't know plane shift, do they?
I don't think so.
It's clerics, druids, wizards, and sorcerers.
Yeah, that's more spellcaster types.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Cornelius wouldn't.
No, Cornelius wouldn't, but you know that there were people on the same council as Cornelius, and you have a pretty strong feeling that they would know plane shift.
I think it's definitely someone there knows. Getting them to work with us is another issue, but I think it's a pretty good shot.
Well then, if they are the closest, I feel we must take the shortest path. By the time we get there, she may well be into a month of hell.
Of literal hell.
Of literal hell. Of 4th degree hell.
So is the plan to go back to Corv, or go with our plan is the original plan.
To go to
going to Corbin and the Order.
We're taking care of so many side quests and the main quest at the same time.
I feel like season 3 of Avatar, it's like the plan is the old plan. Where you master all the elements.
This is the plan.
It is literally the first plan was to go to Corvin.
It really is.
And if we can stop by and see Diggett's grandma, maybe she can offer some help too.
And lemon biscuits.
I think this is a good plan.
Lemon
think-
biscuits. good
Even Tao
plan.
was saying this is a good plan, so Dickens is on board. It's like, if those two can agree on what's a good plan, I think I'm good with this.
Tao's not
That is a very
unreasonable.
vacation.
Tao's not unreasonable. You just have to convince him.
No one's disagreeing with you. It's just that we're so dynamically different.
It's true.
Yeah. Lena, Finn, you good with going to Corvin?
I don't care.
Sure.
You probably prefer not going to Glasshold anyway.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure that the order, or I didn't say it, but I typed it.
Mhm.
But I'm pretty sure that the order are a bunch of assholes. My dad's an asshole. Either way.
Okay, wait.
Either
So
way.
could we could take the river and it would be even quicker than doing the 150 miles on foot.
Yep.
Shit, that's true. We can get to Angry Orchard and get a boat.
Yeah.
And a hard side.
We need to do that.
So let's see. Getting to Angry Orchard is about a day. And then from there, that's another day. And
3.5 days.
2 days. But then it's so close to up there. Let's see.
I mean, this you have to account we're taking a boat up there if we can charter one.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying like 50 is 1 day.
Yeah.
So 1,
So that'd be 15.
2, but then you're kind of going up and then back down.
That's why I think it's 3.5, right?
All right. Sorry. 1, 2. I'd say because you couldn't go full speed at first out of like this little area, I'd say it's 4 days.
Okay.
1, yeah.
4 days.
I'd want to pick up.
Because you kind of have like this round thing here.
4 days.
Well,
I'd want to move some trade goods.
It's
See if
4
we can do
months
some.
for her,
Oof.
isn't it? No, not.
Yeah. No, yeah, 4 days is 4 months for her.
Yeah.
Wait,
Jeez.
it's 4 days, and you said what? 50 miles is 1 day.
Yeah.
So if we just walked, it would be the same
No,
speed
no.
if we took the boat.
No, if we walk, it's 25 miles to a day.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's twice as fast.
Yes. The boat is definitely the better way to go.
Okay, then yeah, I'd say that's our best option at the moment.
And
As long as we're just chasing strands.
Gadash is just appearing intermittently on that boat during your journey each day.
Oh my god.
How are we doing? Still
4
alive?
months.
Okay, great.
Actually,
no, we
I
are
don't
still
know.
going to the right place.
Don't worry. You
Gina's
don't
gonna
need
be
a
like-
cream for anything.
Gina's gonna
I've
be
checked.
like 4 levels higher,
She's gonna be a badass.
and she's gonna be super evil.
Yeah, I was about to say she's probably gonna... Maybe we should just leave her there.
Because it's gonna
Let
be
her
4
become
months in the
become the
future for her.
Nate. Let her become the villain for like season 5.
You don't know what's gonna happen to her.
I mean,
Mm.
is there a point? Well, she's still under mind control, right? Is there a point where mind control becomes permanent?
Suggestion runs out at 8 hours technically, so
It's true, but like, can you cast permanency on suggestion? Is permanency still a spell? In
she's now in
It
front
is.
of the Archfiend.
yeah,
Yep. She is directly like at the hands of the Archfiend, or at least last you saw. Who knows what he's having her do now?
Ew.
I'm getting flashbacks to the last place we were at. Oh, yep.
Hey, this guy's like her great grandfather or something.
I don't know what they're into.
That's what she said earlier, that her fiend was an ancestor.
Maybe he just really, really wanted to see his great grand niece again.
Right.
Yeah.
Family
know.
bonding.
All right. Well, in any case, yeah, I'd say it's about
I'm
4
dying.
days.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I guess we'll call it a night, and that's what we're gonna work on.
Yeah.
That was a long one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Got a lot done.
And we have a thing.
We
and
did.
I have new spells for next time.
One of these days, I'm gonna edit one of the sessions So it turns from like a 5.5 hour thing to like a 2.5 hour thing.
Yeah, we need Tale of the Veil Bridge.
I thought about doing highlights, but that would involve so much time. to look
Yeah.
through this
Yeah.
footage.
Well, I'm
Your
learning
best bet if you
Premiere.
want to do that is to make notes as the call goes, so you at least have timestamps.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But I'm playing the game while we're doing.
Yeah, it's true. You need like an outside person
Yeah.
to be that.
I need somebody.
Basically,
to
the
watch.
first sweep would be taking out like dead space and then
Yeah.
and then move on from there.
No, it would be so much work. Oh my
Uh,
god, the Extra Life
oh,
campaign
it
is
would.
9 hours of footage.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well,
Yeah, it
this
would be a
was
shitload
5
of
and a
work,
half.
but it could be done.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll
Alright,
be
if
on
you
here
wanna-
a while. I gotta type up some stuff, but if you gotta get going, you gotta get going. I totally understand.
Yeah.
Artem, did you cut?
I'm exhausted
I'm
and I
about
have
to
to
cut.
get up.
I'm gonna
All
cut.
right. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
This has been a very influential
Yeah.
episode
This
of Tale of the
is
Veil.
awesome.
Bye. All right, and